Hallo, ihr Lieben! Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. I'm the PoorDeadMan. It's great to have you here today and amongst us. We got a great show planned for you today. Our second time in 2 weeks? So 3 weeks, some weeks, playing Stellaris. We will be once again joined by the one, the only, I believe he who was first here today, in fact, my trusted lieutenant. No, he wasn't here first! I thought he sniped it. We will be joined by Trundle today, who is still playing the dick bots. I am still playing the planet Earth. You're seeing the planet Earth on your screen now. What a beautiful planet it is. Wow, we love it. Thank you all for being here. Welcome back, Vugnarvik Gaming, who was here first today, and Vugnarvik hit us with the tier 1 sub for 3 months in a row on Twitch. Vog! Have some Kool-Aid, some Meatbag, some Carl Smiles. Thank you, Meatbag. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you, Vog. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. We do have a new section of our website for anybody who's new and is like, what the fuck is PDM playing today? There's a new section of my website dedicated to this. All the common questions that someone might have, what my plans are for the future of playing this game. Deadman, are you not making Project Zomboid content anymore? Shut up. Yes, I'm still making Zomboid content. I love Zomboid. It's my favorite game. I just played Zomboid yesterday, and I'm playing Zomboid tomorrow. Today I'm playing Stellaris, which is a Space 4X game by Paradox. And I'm hoping that by playing this, I can hype you up to play this with me someday. If you are watching, if you are listening right now, I'm hoping that I can maybe inspire you to get this game and play with me sometime. It moves, it's a slower game. It takes time. It's like, remember when you were a kid and you would bust out a game of Monopoly? And Monopoly would take like 6 years with your parents. Like you would start it when you were 5 and you'd be done by the time you were 11. That's basically what Stellaris is. It takes multiple sessions. It takes a minute to get one of these matches done. But it's a lot of fun. It's very strategic. There's a roleplay element to it. It's not very much like Zomboid, I have to admit. But I can love multiple genres of games. I can love multiple games, chat. Don't hate me. Okay? Of course, yesterday we had a huge announcement. Season 2 of the Dead Die Here, our roleplay that we do weekly for Project Zomboid is continuing. I will continue to play Nathan. We will continue to see the story of Nathan Rivers. I can't wait to play him again. I miss him in a way. And this has been a controversial decision to choose to continue. Not among the audience. The audience, for the most part, has been extraordinarily positive about my announcement. Thank you, audience. You're all very happy to be watching more episodes of the Dead Die Here Season 2. But some of the participants were not so happy. So I have been inundated with DMs and various not complaints. Let's put it that way. But it is what it is. And I'm sorry that democracy is fake. But, we tried democracy and it didn't work. So now we're trying Deadocracy, which is my way. Guys, I'm an autocrat. Did you think I was anything less than an autocrat? Lord Almighty. But the point is, we're going to have a great time. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. And I think you guys are going to have a great time watching it. So I hope that you do. Welcome, Hearth and Harmony. Hearth and Harmony, who, by the way, is our spotlighted broadcaster this month. Hearth and Harmony's been with our community for a long time, since my origins here on live streaming. She does a lot of good content. There's an entire post about it on my Discord. I hope you guys will check her out. Survive with KZ, welcome back. Vugnarvik, congratulations again on your first. Much love to you, buddy. Hidden Squiddy, hello, Squidly. Hello, what's up, Oreo? Good to see you. Is this in the Safari? No, this is Earth. Good to see you, Ricky LaLauren. Welcome to the show, buddy. Hello, everyone. Space, says Wendy. Yes, space. Space. The final space. We're in the middle of a war, actually, and I have to restart my game because it won't let my partner in. My buddy who's playing with me. All right. He might have to find the game in the server here. Trundle plus PDM. Space is great. This is a really great game. You know, one thing I've been wishing that they would do from the get-go. Look, I start the game and I'm getting an insult from who? The Star Realm of Marbell. Oh, they just changed their name too. I should talk to Trundle about that once he jumps in. Portal 2, great time. Yes, dude. Portal 2. Portal 2. I love the Portal series. Not a lot of replayability in Portal. This Stellaris is a game with a ton of replayability, which is why, by the way, I have, if I can bring up my Steam, which is why I have almost 1,000 hours in Stellaris on this account alone. You want to know how much I love Stellaris? I own the entire Stellaris and all of its DLC on a different Steam library. But yet I bought all of it again just so I could play it on my PoorDeadMan account. That is how much I love Stellaris, okay? But I know that Stellaris, because it's actually more beautiful in my opinion than like Crusader Kings 3. But I know that for a lot of people, you know, these 4X games, they're more fun to play than they are to watch. I promise to make this fun to watch. But this is a love of mine that I don't get to play as often. And I miss it, frankly. I miss it. Okay. Something's happened to him. He used to be superior to me in all three categories. So, Mr. Trundle, if you're not seeing my game invite, or if it's still requesting hot join, as you can see, I'm not getting the hot join message. Can you try and find the game on the... Ah, there it is. There he is. There he is, the man, the myth, the ha-ha. I don't know if he can even see me in this screen. I think I can only see other players. So I am trying to organize a big Stellaris multiplayer game, by the way. I'm trying to get... Yo! With the campylation shirt, Trundle. Looking good, dude. Hell yeah. Bro's got a proper mic, too. Hot damn, that's why he sounds so silky smooth. I am trying to organize a weekly Stellaris game. On our Discord, if you go to the... so there's a Stellaris section now. I am trying to organize a weekly Stellaris game. If you're interested, by the way, if watching today gets you interested at all, maybe I'll give out some copies of this game. So even if you don't have the game, go to the roles section and get yourself some Stellaris notifications. That way you'll know when we're going to do it. And I might just give away some copies of this game. That's how much I love this game and want to see us play. If we could get 7 people in a Stellaris game, dude, oh, it would be so good. It would be so good. There's a lot of discussion in there about, like, what about new players versus experienced players and yada, yada, yada. This is a game where really anything can happen. Obviously, like any video game, if you're good at the game, that's helpful. You know, you're gonna be better than others. Duh, that's what it means to be good at the game. But I was thinking we might do themed runs. So like the one that Trundle and I are playing today, this is a themed run where we are on a team together. Speaking of which, let me cut my music and let me call the man. Let me ring banana phone his ass. Bring. Yo!
Oh.
Hello. Hello,
What's
Mr.
happening?
Trundle. Oh, how are you? Did it let you in finally?
I'm here.
Yes, you are. Hello. So, there's some things we should talk about before we unpause.
All right.
First, we're in the middle of a war that we are winning slightly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 56% total war exhaustion on our part to the enemy's 66%. So we have a 10% lead on them. They will be forced to accept a peace or be humiliated, surrender basically, before we would. But that is a tenuous lead. Right? It's only 10%. We could lose that 10.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah. So we have to be careful. So context for the audience. Trundle and I am the Earth Systems Alliance, which is a direct democracy where the citizens use computer networks to vote directly on most matters regarding the state. So it's like a libertarian paradise. There are very few representatives in government. Mostly the people directly vote on what they want, which does mean that my leader changes from time to time. The current president is Zia Situ, by the way. Trundle is playing the Dick Bots. Trundle and I have played this. Okay. Trundle and I have played and restarted about 4 times, just so you know. This is our longest playthrough. And each time I've chosen Earth, and each time he's chosen the Lacertans. We call them the Lacertarans, but that's really not... There's no way you pronounce this Lacertaran. There's no way.
Yes.
There's no way. It's Lacertan or Lacurtan, or I'm certainly going to make another Dickbot joke. But anyway, his people started organic. So they started like fleshy meat bags, like all of you. But they very quickly transitioned, it's June, into... I broke myself. Into robots. Now, what's interesting about this that you guys might not know because you're coming in a little bit late is when they were organic, they looked like this, but had this... Is this a pet? Is this an appendage? Is this his... I always thought it was like his wiener. Okay. Well, anyway, when they became robots, they kept this thing.
That's an important piece.
This thing also got roboted. Okay. My favorite part was for the longest time I didn't know what he looked like the first time we played. And so he was referring to his wiener with an eyeball on the end of it. And I thought that was so funny. And then when I finally met him in game and saw him for the first time, I was cracking up laughing because he literally has a wiener with an eyeball on the end. It's true. So he is a democratic surrogacy. I didn't even know this. Replacing soldiers with sophisticated remotely operated surrogates lessens the impact of war on the populace. Ships can also be built slimmer as the crew no longer requires quarters or cockpits. So they are robots, but they are actually people with their brains inside of robots. I know that sounds like they're just robots in a complicated way, but they're not. They're not like a hive mind. They don't all think the same thing. But you wouldn't know it because they've continued to vote Cathiox Maz as the president now for going on, like 100 years. So,
Oh, yeah.
so you'd think something. So we are in an alliance. We've created a united federation of planets with the Earth Systems Alliance.
60 years.
I'm the blue. The Lacertans, that's Trundle down here. He's the gold and black. And then the Keeleek Cooperative is our third ally. And they are this baby puke and purple color. I actually really like their purple because it reminds me of my favorite color. But this is them. They are controlled by the AI. And we are in a federation together, which means our military might is combined, our interest is combined. An attack on one of us is an attack on all of us. It's basically space NATO. Now, what you need to understand is that one of the members of Space NATO is bloodthirsty, and that's the Keeleeks, these birds. Okay? They hate the Cytherian Bliss, which are these mushroom guys. And the Cytherian Bliss are easy to hate. They're a dictatorship, unlike us. We're all forms of democracy. They're xenophobes, so they don't like aliens to begin with. And they're fanatic pacifists, so they're easy to pick on. We've gone to war with them before, and the goal of our war, by the way, is to humiliate them. We don't even want land. We just want to whoop their ass. We're just bullying them.
Terrible.
So the Keeleeks have... this is the second time the Keeleeks have proposed a war against them. Trundle did not want to go to war, and it would take 2 votes to authorize the war. I carried the vote of the Keeleek and authorized the war with them, much to Trundle's chagrin. Why did I do it? Well, mainly because in Stellaris, when you're all united on one thing, so like when one of you proposes a law and it passes, you gain what's called Federation cohesion, which is this statistic here. Cohesion symbolizes how unified we are. The benefits of cohesion is that our Federation will level up quicker. And the higher our Federation level, the better we are as a Federation, the more powerful we become, the more benefits we get from being in a Federation. So I have not opposed the Keeleek simply because I don't want us to have any cohesion loss. I also don't really like the Cytherian Bliss. Well, it turns out when we declared war on them this time, we didn't do our research. And down here, the Ednoran Foundation, who is these bats who hang out upside down, interesting choice, they border Trundle's kingdom pretty substantially. You can see this purple and gold is like a border between us. And they border each other, and they were in a defensive pact, which is not a federation, but working towards it. So when we declared war on the Cytherian Bliss, the Ednorans declared war on us, which means we actually have 2 fronts in the war. Now, the Keeleeks have done a great job of winning some battles and holding off the enemy, although I can see now that there's quite a few enemy Cytherian Bliss fleets inside of Keeleek's territory, so that's not good. Yeah, now that I'm looking, actually, I see he's got not enough here to go into Bolodon, but he's going up Unar, and he's got a huge fleet up here. Not a fleet that we could...
Is he going up?
What?
What's he going up? Your Unar?
He's going up my Unar, dude. My Unar.
Oh, all right.
So he's going up the Unar. Now, just before this, we saved and stopped. The Cytherians and the Ednorans launched an invasion of Trundle's territory to try and weaken him. sensing maybe that he had the weakest military of the three people in the Federation at the time. Not true now, by the way. His military is, well, it's still not as good as mine, but it's substantial.
It's better.
It's better.
Yep.
So we did lose some territory to them, but we retook it together. It cost us a lot of lives, and part of what cost us lives actually is that Trundle has been subject to basically space Mongols. They keep coming into his territory and robbing him. And we had we basically made a decision to fight back this time, the space Mongols. And we did so, and boy, did they give us a pulverizing.
Yeah.
We outnumbered them, I think 2-1, didn't we? And we thought we had it. We were like, "There's no way we lose this."
We outnumbered them, but not 2-1. We were close though.
We were close. Well, they pulverized us. They sent us home weeping. Okay, and then. Let me tell you, that was an awkward car ride home. Trundle did not speak to me for a good hour of the gameplay after that.
I was just so focused. I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, I was so focused on trying to regain everything because I was like, okay, what do I do now?
Right.
I just got I got swamped. That took my entire. I had no navy after that. I had no ships.
Yeah. Well,
or at least I thought that because of the way that you retreat. I thought I had no ships.
You thought you lost everybody, but in fact, they had just retreated. Yeah.
Right.
There is actually a type of, on your commanders, there's a trait they can get. I don't think any of my commanders have it. I usually don't recruit commanders that have this trait. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, here it is. Oh, shit. Unyielding. This leader would prefer to fight to the death than admit defeat. Minus 20% combat disengagement chance. This dude will fight. He will commit his whole... Every last man will die before he leaves that battlefield.
Thank God you've given him the biggest, most
correct.
preposterous ship in the game.
Right, yeah. Oh, and I also... Yeah, guys, we also have this thing, which by itself... is a bigger and more badass fleet than anything Trundle and I can make right now.
Yeah.
I recovered this.
I think that's more than my entire...
Yeah.
Everything I have.
It's a beast. It's a beast. And it's very powerful so long as it can stay in the back and pulverize. But if it is the only ship against an enemy of equal standing, it will get destroyed, and we can tell. So... yeah, in any event, let's see. So the situation as it is right now is we retook the land that Trundle lost, and we started going into the Ednoran Foundation, and that's when we realized the Ednoran's other enemy, the Holy Forellians, had turned on them and opened up a new front in the war, unrelated to us. And you can see from these yellow fleets, the Holy Forellians have literally taken over all of this space related to the Ednorans, greatly weakening the Ednorans. They're still equivalent to me in combat power. I don't understand how. But they've lost all of this territory, at least as part of the war. We have no idea, by the way, which of these systems has been claimed by Forellian. So if the war were to end today, we don't know how close our borders would be. But we are trying to get the Forellians to join our federation. And you can see that if we were at peace and they were at peace, they would be willing to join us in our federation, which would make us the most powerful political bloc in the galaxy. Because if we come and look at the galactic community, the Forellians have the most diplomatic power at 5.7k, followed by the Ednorans, followed by me. So if we can ally with them, that will make us the most powerful military presence in the galaxy outside of the Fallen Empire, as a group, I mean. And it would also probably elevate our political power substantially, because we would vote not on as a block on every issue, but for the most part, we would vote together. So This game has combat, it has political maneuvering, it has technology. There's still some exploration left to do of the galaxy, but for the most part, the exploration is over and we're into empire building and we're getting closer to mid-game. Trundle's borders are now secure for the most part. He has parked some ships here to make sure. And he's built some defenses like this badass. Look at this fucking thing. 9.6K. Is it a citadel? What kind of... It's just a star base?
Star Fortress.
Star Fortress. And he's got these defense stations around it too. So this would be hard to get past. And the pirates, by the way, the space Mongols won't even try. They stop at Karanis. The problem is he does have people on Karanis on this world. So they're just outside the range of his strength there. So we'll see. We'll keep going. But the last thing that happened, aside from the Ferellians coming in and whooping the Adnorans, was I got an alert that there are some void worms in my star systems. I don't have any fleet that can get there quickly aside from my big thing. So he's currently making his way up there, which means I have left the war front to Trundle. How will this go? We really don't know. I'm going to unmute my game now. And I am going to play some Stellaris music today, but I do want to lower the volume. I think it's a little loud. All right. Oh, that was what I wanted to tell you. The star realm of Marbel is to the left of the Ferellians. And to me, I think they had a different name in the past. They were called like the something autocracy. So something has happened. Yeah, the Genlot. The Genlot autocracy, I think is what they were called. Well, they've renamed themselves to the Star Realm. I don't know why. Oh, they gained a new civic. That's why. They changed their government. So their government is now... The king is now a philosopher king. Interesting. So their rulers got even better. We're not worried about them, though, chat, because they don't like the Ferellians, and the Ferellians, like I said, are the most powerful right now in the galaxy. So as long as the Ferellians keep that shit up, there's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's see. Let's get our scientists doing sciencey things. I'm gonna unpause and lower the speed. The game is now on.
So I'm curious, I don't know if I can make claims.
During a war.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, you can. The way that you do it is on the left-hand side, there's a claims button. It looks like 3 squares and says claims. You click that, and then you just hit... Oh, no, we cannot... Let's see, we cannot remove claims while at war, it says. We cannot remove claims.
I think those are going to be your systems.
I don't think so. I haven't claimed them. Yeah, when I hover over it, it says it's currently unclaimed. But even if, like, if let's say I take over the system and you had more claims than me, it would give it to you. Like, we can, that's another way that allies can compete, is we could both, you know, be, remarking, basically, on, I want this. No, I want this, you know?
No, me.
No, me.
How did I just get another first contact? That doesn't seem possible.
I don't know. I do not know. I do not know green eggs and ham. I just realized Vertigris owns this when I looked it up. Yay, family sharing. So one thing that's great about this game, Hearth and Harmony, is if you have just the base version of this game...
We are being hailed.
Oh, I got a first contact too. If you have just the base version of this game, the very first, you know, Stellaris itself, and you play with someone like me who has all of the DLC, all of the DLC will activate for you during our match. So, for instance, when Pinky plays with us, Pinky also doesn't have all of the DLC, but is able to use it when we're playing together. It's one of the things I love
Pinky
about
plays with us.
I've got a match going with Pinky. She's learning it. She's learning it. So we'll see.
Well,
Maybe
I hope
she'll
she
play.
plays in yeah. Yep. Well, I can still hope.
Hope and pray.
Shit in one hand and wait.
No, don't do that. No, stop. Stop.
Help.
Help. My asshole. All right. We're voting for the
Oh
Alliance.
yeah, I forgot
president.
about the smearing. The smearing incident of 2025.
1993, thank you very much.
Well, yeah, but did you explain the Senate?
Yeah, so there is a galactic senate, guys. And really what you need to know about it is that it's basically the Space United Nations. These are all the people that are in the galactic community. This is like their flags, and I can hover over them. Based on your influence in the galaxy, your vote carries more weight about laws that are, excuse me, being proposed. I'm the third most politically powerful, and we recently formed a galactic council, which is basically like, think of it as the United Nations Security Council. The Galactic Council can veto certain matters. There's certain extra powers that I have being on the Galactic Council. Okay? But unlike the United Nations, my seat on the Galactic Council currently is not permanent. I can propose that it be permanent, but there is weak support for such a thing. What I'm doing right now is I'm slowly building up what's called political favors. You can see I'm getting some with some of the more powerful nations. If I can get enough of them, I can propose that Earth has a permanent seat on the Galactic Council, meaning I cannot be removed due to a vote. That would be true power, and that's our current political goal to achieve, just so you know. Ion Disruptor, Fundamental Research Nexus. This is the one we want. It's going to increase our science. Although I do like Auxiliary Fire Control. I'm going to bring these guys back to Allard, the science vessel. A new ruler has been elected. Nope, she's been re-elected. Alliance president. Alright, there were void worms up here, and I don't know where they went. They've screwed off somewhere.
They themselves have voided.
Yeah. They've voided off to somewhere. I don't know where. But that's a pain. This right here, which is in the midst of my territory, Cervantes 1. This was a planet of lesser race. Like, they hadn't yet explored, started going into space and stuff. And I've been watching them for 40 years, 60 years. Well, they destroyed themselves. They activated an AI on their planet that took over. Skynet. And yeah, we want Skynet to stop. The people are already dead. There's nothing we can do about that. But I do want Skynet to be part of Earth's empire, so to speak, one of my protectorates. So I'm trying to do that again. Because we're at war, there's a lot that we can't do right now. We're like restricted, basically. Oh, I can jump. I can jump. Yo, he's got nothing, and they're coming in with everything they've got now.
Yeah, I mean, should we be pulling that way? It'll take me.
It would take you forever, and it would open up our southern front. However, I doubt the Ednorans could fight back against the Ferellians and threaten you at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, I've pretty much got my fleets headed that way. What's the capital? What's his Unbroken Medley is the name of his homeworld. That's in First Song, right? Unbroken Medley, yeah. I'm gonna bring some of my fleet here to Unbroken Medley to at least help defend it. I don't know if I'm gonna overcommit though and go into the enemy territory, because I'm fairly confident that we would not win. Alright, let's see. We've got an upgrade for our scientist here. He's just a scientist. We're gonna make him an analyst. We're kind of late in the game for science upgrades. I might regret that under certain circumstances, but at least for now I don't. Our minor artifacts are full, so we're just gonna spend some of them. We don't really care about this relic. I do love this relic because it gives me population, but it's just not my focus right now. So we've completed an excavation on this planet. There's a biocomputer fossil, a 10 million year old relic with pedagogical information, intended for immature members of their species, not yet ready to receive the full range of the hive mind's neural connection. An organic computer. Let's take a look at it. It's rare, so we'll keep it.
Construction completed.
Oh,
Research concluded.
What are we shitting?
my science vessel just got
Blown up!
marooned.
Nope.
The Cytherian Bliss just took over a system adjoining the system that I just surveyed.
Ah. Is your science vessel stuck in that other system?
Yeah.
If you click him and say return to home, he will do an emergency FTL jump. He'll disappear for a while,
Oh,
but he might show up at your house, basically. Well, he will show up at your house. It's
that's
just a matter
good.
of time. Corald Deluge. Yeah, I gotta get up in there and help him, guys. He's suffering. And he's our ally. We don't want him to get too weak. But as you can see, his fleet is pathetic now. I think I now have the strongest fleet of us, and I'm at less than half fleet capacity. My main holdup right now to building a better fleet is alloy production. We need more alloy production, essentially, that we currently don't have. We have 4 planets: Earth, which looks like this; Terra Nova, which is also in the Earth system. I know this is going to sound crazy. It's a planet we bought from another species, and they moved it into Earth's orbit. So there's 2 Earths now circling the sun. We have Arrakis, and we have Telcursa. Telcursa is suffering right now because there is a galactic storm there.
Yay, galactic storms. We love it.
We love galactic storms. Wow. So,
You know,
yeah.
I have far too many populations that actually want to eat food now. I don't like it.
Yeah?
To actually start making farms. It's terrible.
Imagine your robot guys picking farm food, you know, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this look ripe to you?
Yeah, exactly, dude. Sticking their robot, parts where it don't belong, you know?
We don't use our proboscis to test the fruit, of course. I mean, that would be, yeah.
Sure you do.
Yeah,
He's got quite a few fleets up here, bro. A large structure seemingly blinked into existence. Oh, add shimmering structure to Arrakis. A structure just appeared on one of my new worlds that we, shimmering structure. It removes a max district, but we're not yet sure of its origin. How unusual. I hate that. See, and now we surveyed this world completely before we moved there. How did we miss this? How did we miss this?
Well, it was 5 o'clock on a Friday.
Right. I just wanted to get back to Earth office, you know?
Yeah. Why am I not on my Gaia planet?
Arrakis. I think we need to move people to Arrakis. So from Earth, we're going to resettle people to Arrakis by force. There's...
It just keeps cattle prodding people over to Arrakis.
Yeah, just go over there. Go over there. Go over there.
There's no jobs here.
There's no jobs on Earth. Shut up. Oh, I sent way too many political elites to Arrakis. That's a terrible plan. Now the stability is very low. I'm so sorry. You all can come back to Earth.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. That improved the stability a little bit. But not much, frankly. So yeah, he's gathering quite a force. I don't think I could take him out right now by myself with my forces alone. But given enough time, I think if we can stall and keep the first song, his homeworld safe, basically, he could recover from this. But we are still... Do you suggest playing on civilian if you're new? Yeah, for your first game, play on the absolute lowest difficulty that it will let you play on. Yes, you're just trying to learn the basics. And make sure when you play that you turn the tutorial on full. Okay, what's going to happen is a robot's going to pop up here, and every time you click on something for the first time, like Earth, he's going to, "Hi, I'm the robot. I sound like Mr. Crowbar, but robotic. I'm going to give you a bit of a tutorial." And he'll tell you about, like, this is the planet menu, or whatever, you know? It's actually super useful. There's so many minor artifacts. Can I trade them? Can I trade minor artifacts? I'm curious. No. How disappointing. Yeah. The only thing you gotta know, I think if you play a hive mind or a robot race, I think, a Gestalt consciousness, it will turn off the tutorial automatically and it can't be turned back on for that playthrough. So for your first playthrough, I would not recommend playing like a robot species. I said this to Pinky, and Pinky said, "I don't need a tutorial, I have you." And then proceeded to ask me while we were playing, "Hey, what's this? Hey, what's that? Hey, what do I do with this? Hey, I'm having this problem." So I'm playing, like I'm running between computers, you know, like solving my problems, running over to her computer, solving her problems. I'm also playing humans, Hearth and Harmony, but I'm playing custom humans, so you can play. There's some races that automatically come with the game, or some empires, or you can make your own. I'm a nerd, and I'm going to prove it to you. I know I've showed you guys this before. I am a nerd, and I've made a spreadsheet that has all of my custom civilizations, of which there is 29, and a real-world analog for each of them to explain what they are to me or you. The exact species and portrait I use, the origin, and then this is like all my customization choices. For each species, I have biographies for each race. You know, I may have gone kind of ham with this, even to the point where it's calculating to make sure that I'm not leaning too much in one direction. But you can see everything here that says 0 means I don't have a species or an empire with that choice. So that means I need to try it because I haven't tried these things. But yeah, you can see it's just a lot of data, you know. All of this I've pulled from the game. And then I have a list of every origin and its flavor text, every ethic and its flavor text, authorities, government, civics, traits, the worlds. Yeah, I kind of nerd out, okay, when it comes to stuff. I can't help it. I'm very organized.
Why is
The situation log has been updated.
why has the Keelik cooperative sent a small fleet down to my neck of the woods? This feels stupid.
Where?
They're at Allard right now. I don't know where
Yeah.
they're planning on
Well,
going.
because maybe they want
Moving
to.
to-
They think it's easier to beat the Adnorans right now. They think we
they're
should.
like all but beaten.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're being foolish. I'm going to mark my Galactica as a take point vessel, meaning I'm going to encourage allied ships to join it to help me fight.
Oh, I can't, you know what? There is still.
He's got so many,
Oh,
bro.
Okay.
I think the Cytherians are going to whoop us. Because the Keelik is the president, by the way, we can't propose a status quo. But if we could end the war today, which would be smart. I'm not going to be able to help him with this kind of enemy power.
I didn't see that the Adnorans still have quite a bit of places down in the Void Sea Nebula.
They do. Yeah.
Well, time to go hunting.
The object is bending or distorting light. Exceptional geothermal activity. Use brute force. Continue external studies. Continue the external studies. Oh. The void worms have showed up on Corinth.
Yeah, I've got a fleet right there.
Yeah, don't let them into your
Or
land.
near-ish.
If they try to mess with you. They're using portals to whoop around the wormholes. They're using wormholes to whip around the galaxy. Yeah, the Adnorans and the Cytherians have almost all of their fleet up here. Both, yeah, they've got thousands of troops up here, worth of strength. How unfortunate. The best I can do is park at Mindara and wait. I'm gonna continue to build up the third fleet at Earth. I don't want to get caught with my pants down, not having a proper defense at Earth. We have a lot of minerals. Can I trade minerals? Let's see if the Ferellians are interested in trade, guys. All right, so Ferellians, I give you minerals. You give me alloys. 1, 1. Okay. Okay. Let's go down to 100. They're just not interested. What would make you interested? 700 minerals to... No. 900 minerals for 100 alloys, and they would be interested. That seems like a bad deal. I'll take the trade instead. So I'll sell the minerals that I have onto the galactic market. And then I will buy alloys. Because the Ferellians don't want to trade fairly with me today. Now with all those alloys, I can build new ships. Okay? What's up, Dusky? Good to see you, dude. The tutorial bot reminds me of the probe units in Protoss from StarCraft. Yes. Or the, you mentioned Portal earlier. In Portal 2, what's the robot that flies around and kind of like befriends you? He always reminded me of him. Good to see you, Dusky. Have you ever played this game? All right, he's finally building a Federation fleet. Wheatley. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, he reminds me of Wheatley. I love StarCraft. I've played both 1 and 2. I used to play... I've talked about StarCraft so many times on this channel. Yeah, the personality core. Precisely. Yep. The Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Create Resort World. Oh, I love that. We can make Bahol. But that's not what we're going to do, guys. Right now, we need to focus almost entirely on military because of our situation here. 26 turns, and the Senate will vote on minor military sanctions enacting this resolution. This would not put sanctions against anyone in particular, but it would allow the council to vote to sanction someone. A bunch of people are abstaining. I'm supporting this. I'm the biggest supporter of this, actually. That's interesting. The Ferellians are not supporting this. Let's see if this carries. I should get some influence, by the way, from this. So I'm 3.6k before this. It passed. I'm now 4k. Yes! Okay, that was an incredible... Oh, peace offer. We made it. The war ended with status quo. All right, so we lost no land, but we gained no land. And I am now president of the Federation. Okay, I will be a good steward of our Federation. I'm so glad that that war ended the way it did. Everyone return to Earth. We have a Federation fleet. I'm gonna park it at the Keelix homeworld, actually. But otherwise, I'm sending all of my ships back to Earth. Trade deal offer. Primitive mega electromagnet. In exchange for a giant eggshell. A rare for
Can I offer you an egg?
in this trying time.
Yeah.
Construction completed.
It'll give bombardment damage, but I'll lose space fauna ship cloning cost. Okay, I agree. I agree. I'll take your... I'll exchange. I don't mind. I'm not really, like, attached to that thing or whatever. We're going to sell our excess minerals down to 1,000. And we're going to purchase 2,500 consumer goods, which is like iPhones and shit. Because we're having trouble with our consumer goods. Basically, it's because some of our worlds are new. We're also having trouble with energy. That's because our fleets are not parked properly, but we'll fix that. We're going to combine all of the Federation fleets into one fleet. Merging with Shadler. Okay, we're going to rename the Federation fleet. United Federation of Planets First Fleet. UFP First Fleet. And we're going to give it a leader if we can. Do we have one?
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
I think we'll lose this leader to... Let's see here. Unyielding. Roman Romanov. What a name, guy. Hold on, we got a crisis or
Wow,
something?
so the
Tell us.
Corellians left their claim on all of the, just like all of Ednor in space.
Yeah. I don't know if that's
They
a
now have a
claim
claim.
or if that's a,
Yeah, it just still says they're fully occupied.
It's
so,
occupied because they're at war. Let's see, if we go to claims...
We have encountered space.
So they launched a separate war
It's correct.
outside of what we were doing.
They're not technically
I
allied
missed
with
that.
us. Yeah, they're not technically allied
right,
with us
right.
yet. And once you see that notification that they're at peace, I'd like to invite them to our Federation if we can.
That sucks because as soon as we sued for peace, now the Ferellians are there, basically.
In their lands, yeah.
in
yeah.
those systems, yeah.
Yeah, they've taken it, but I'm not sure how many of them have actually been claimed. Because when I hover over it, like if you go to the claims menu and then hover over it, it says it's unclaimed, but I don't know if that just means I'm not claiming it. Normally it'll show you like who's claiming it, if I recall.
Yeah, I'm not permitted to claim any systems. Because of our war philosophy, because, well, we're just your neighborhood friendly dickbots.
You can change that. You know how to do that?
Oh, the Corsairs are back. Yes, you did teach me.
Okay. The Corsairs. Yeah, with an
those people we don't
18K
like.
fleet,
Yeah.
I have no means to
Yeah. That's great. I love it.
I mean, I do have the Galactica, but it's nowhere close, unfortunately. I'm sad to say it.
Great.
They can smell blood in the
more
water.
slaves.
I would move that fleet. Yeah, you're doing it already.
Yeah. They're GTFO.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it,
What's up,
so
Ribbon
am I
Fat
ever
Dabs?
going to
Good
be
see
able to
you.
beat these guys?
Yes, if we worked together and had a proper fleet, we could beat them. Or if they attacked Allard, I think we could beat them.
But so every time they've showed up, they have been like 50% larger than the last time they showed up.
Yeah. They're not stupid.
Or was 18K what they had? 18K might be what they had.
18K, I think, is what they had, and we almost had them. Remember, weren't we like 23K
Yeah, okay.
or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but there is the potential for them to get stronger. Right now, they're like a badly united band of Mongols, right? But there is a potential that a Genghis Khan will rise up and unite the Mongols, and then he will go on the warpath and try and take over as much of the galaxy as he can. That's one of the potential mid-game crises in the game. Command chamber.
Great.
Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understanding. Yeah, see, you would love this game, Hearth and Harmony, because there's a lot of reading. It seems the object was projecting a powerful cloaking field. What they were hiding from remains a mystery. But what is certain is they perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chambers. We can now stabilize and expand the building's strange cloaking effect to cover the entire valley. It will be a great enhancement to our colony's safety. Oh, wow. I do love that. I do love that. All right. Let's upgrade the Field Dynamics Center. Let's build... This is an urban world. Plenty of unemployment. What the fuck? Jin, renowned paragon. This warrior is armed with advanced weaponry and armor. General Jin, at your service. I'm an envoy of the numinous equilibrium. I've been sent to defend those and help about the end tyranny. She wants to join us.
I think they're attacking the Ednorans. The Raiders? Because I usually get notification when they're getting pissy with me.
Right. Well, they've come through the wormhole, but they haven't yet taken a proper action. I see what you mean. Yeah, we won't know. We won't know. I'm still building up my my fleet and getting them to the south. If I can get them closer to you, I can potentially help you. It depends on how quickly they move, honestly.
Yeah, they're just sitting there in the system.
All right, I'm going to...
Sitting there on the old wormhole.
Forcibly move more people from Earth.
Shit or get off the pot, is what I'm thinking.
Well, they live there. That's their home. Don't be
like
jealous.
It's depressing.
It costs me unity and... Yeah. Okay. We still have 7 unemployed specialists.
Knowledge is the key
Perfect,
to the
perfect,
universe.
perfect. But we are running out of energy quickly. We're gonna have to buy it. So right now, we're only able to sustain ourselves on the basis of the galactic market. We don't produce everything that we're reliant. We have a trade deficit, and we need a space Trump to come in here and solve this problem. Politics. All right. You see a big storm ringing. Of course, we're very sad to hear about the damage. We can provide gadgets, first-class gadgets. Oh, you wanna give me a technology? Guy, I have nothing. I can't give you what little bit of energy credits I have. I have nothing.
Oh, the rackets.
Yeah.
Oh, we love them.
We don't love the rackets. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, no, we do. They're amazing. They come, they party on my planet.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Research concluded.
The Ignorants have
good. The
embraced
Ignorants are becoming-
imperialism. Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
That's not
Oh,
good.
we love that.
That's we don't like that.
Well, see, Hearth and Harmony, they're not deadly, but they are very irritating. They're
Yeah.
deadly to a people like mine because they start settling on my planet, and they're like they're a little bit like space rabbits.
Yeah.
They just bang and make a lot of each other.
They are
and
rapid
get in the
breeders.
way and literally, they don't do anything.
Let's see. They're rapid breeders, and what else? Hold on. There's something else to them if I recall. Let me find them in the list here. Oh wow, there's a lot of you. Let's sort by name. QRS. I can do this. I don't see Racket. Starts with an R, right? How come I don't see them?
I think they're just caravanners.
Yeah, but they're still. They should still be
Oh,
a
yeah, their
species
race.
in the list. Their race should be listed here. And I
Well,
don't
have they
see
done
them.
that thing yet in this playthrough where they... Because I told them to go pound salt when they asked me this time around if they could hang out in my system.
Right. Yeah, so normally, guys, I would be able to find them here and tell you more about them. I don't know why they're not showing up.
I feel like I'm doing something bad here. I keep poking my head into these rifts
Yeah, me too.
and taking a look around.
Yeah. Same
just
here,
no way
same
that's
here,
gonna be
yeah.
good.
There's no way that's a good idea, yeah.
One time something's gonna happen.
These giant astral rifts that keep opening and... Oh, look how beautiful this is, guys. Look. Let me turn off the UI. This is actually a space storm, so it looks really beautiful, but it's messing everything up.
We love hurricanes.
We love space hurricanes. Wow. My favorite. Oh, I have to go all the way to Cursa to upgrade this fleet? Are you for real? Alright, so the Tronzu nucleus has joined our thing. I don't want to invite them to the Federation. I want to subjugate them. There's enough robots in the Federation. Okay? I want to subjugate them. So, but I do want
Never
to
have enough robots.
Our trust is slowly building. Slowly building. So here at the top of the screen, oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry about that. Let me, boop. Here at the top of the screen are your various resources. And then these are your counters. Technically also resources, but like reverse resources. You know what I mean? It's not something you can spend. It's something you occupy. Like I could have 183 fleet capacity and I've got 88 as an example.
Oh, the SGNs.
Monthly society research. Ooh, I do want that guy. I do want that. I have no money, bro, to do anything. Let's see. We'll do it. Guys, I'm really hurting here. I don't want to sell any of our living metal. The living metal, remember that guy in Terminator who can like reform himself and shit in Terminator 2? He's basically made of this stuff. And it's way higher tech than I currently have access to. And so I don't want to sell my amount. You can see if I sold it all, I would have a ton of trade value. That's how valuable it is in the galaxy right now. Research agreement broken.
Wait, who proposed fealty to me? Remember I told you we were playing last. Somebody said, "Hey, we're gonna be your buddies."
That was the S Jagon, if I recall.
No, the Malinox. No, the Malinox.
Oh, that's
right. They proposed secret fealty to me.
Yeah, because remember they were conquered by the Ednorans, and the Ednorans forced them into subjugation.
So what do I do with that?
Well, I don't know, honestly. I have not encountered that mechanic in the game yet. Personally. So I can't speak to what we should do with that, but I feel like it's got to be a strategic advantage somehow.
Yeah, it isn't yet.
It isn't yet.
Reveal itself.
Yeah. Idle leaders. Who's idle? Dr. Zosira.
In theory, I could support them, support their independence, and then if they went to war again with the Ednorans, we'd be pulled in, which means you'd be pulled in.
Right. And remember, the Ednorans have a defensive treaty with the... What are they called? The
Solarians.
Oh wow, they have two now, bro. The Ednorans have a defensive pact with the Star Realm of Marbel and the Cytherian Bliss. So we would be going
tricky
into a
around
big...
here,
Yeah,
around
we
these
need
parts.
the Ferellians. I'm telling you. If they would just end their war, I could invite them to join us.
Well, they're I don't understand. Yeah. I'm getting a little scared here. I'm talking to some people in a rift. I don't like that. Don't talk to the rift people.
No. The Rift people, they're totally acceptable. We love Rift people here.
Yeah.
Okay, we love Rift people. Rift people, those are our favorite people. Why wouldn't we love Rift people?
I don't.
Okay? Ask the Rift people if more of them will join us, okay?
Yeah. I don't think this just. I'm feeling very squeamish about this.
Yeah.
They're gonna pop through and just kill me, so that'll
Yeah.
be fine.
They're not sending their best. I get you. I hear you. Okay? I hear you. But we need to be patient with the Rift people. Okay? All right, the Senate floor is in session. The Malernach Interstellar League is proposing security contractors, which would make the mercenary enclaves stronger. I'm in opposition to
like
this.
that.
Yeah, I oppose this. I oppose this law. But we are in a decided minority, bro. Look at this.
Yeah.
We're in a decided minority.
Yeah, my say doesn't mean dick.
Your vote. What is your vote? 1.8.
It ain't
You don't have a
much.
lot of political power, that's true.
You know, you people should really listen to the folks that fucking know everything, okay?
Yeah.
We know
Yeah.
everything.
Everybody, shut up, quiet. Let's listen to the dick bots.
Our station is under assault.
Okay?
We may not look the best, but we know everything.
Look, the dick bots, they got a lot to teach us. If you guys would just
Yeah.
be patient and listen to the dick bots, we could solve all of our problems.
All of them. Oh, I've met more people. I hate that.
I frankly don't know how you're still meeting new people. Oh, watch my big ship, guys. It's gonna fight. Ooh. Hold on, let's go. It's fighting the void worms. The void worms are fighting my space station. The space battles in this are really pretty. I'm hitting them with the laser cannon. They're defeated. Nice. Everybody back to
Into
Earth.
the old lance.
Yeah, dude. The Galactica, bro, if it hits you with a major beam weapon, what is it? Ancient Ruination Glare. Damage. 5,000 to 10,000 damage. Quite a spread, frankly. Our most powerful vessel outside of that, our destroyer, can do 38 to 88 damage. So, that vessel is literally a beast, you know?
Yeah.
Firing my laser, dude. I don't want to invite you to the Federation, bro. I want to propose subjugation to you. Yeah, I got an achievement last time. Trundle and I played.
What was that?
I got a few of them that were actually pretty good. Let's see if how do I find my achievements? Here we go. Oh, hold on. There's like an attack. Energy shortages. Ooh, I need to solve this right away. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a major uh-oh. Physics research. Global energy management. We're gonna need to do that. Let me go take a look real quick, guys, before we look at the achievements. Yeah, at our active edicts. We got several. We're over our edict fund. That's part of what's messing us up here. We're gonna turn off map the stars and put us under our edict fund. If you're over your edict fund, Unity will be used, which we definitely don't want to be using our Unity for that. Recycling campaign would reduce our consumer goods upkeep. Research subsidies. Fleet supremacy. Fortify the border. We need this. We need this. We need this. We don't technically need this, and it is costing us... This one would cost us energy. Shield hit points. I'm looking for anything that might give us more energy. Because we're really suffering. We have nothing. We have nothing. Oh, trade deal offer. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you have an excess of that resource?
Well, sort of.
I appreciate
I have
that.
enough to donate a little sugar to my friend.
I appreciate your sugar, baby.
Hopefully that gets you out of a jam.
Specimen obtained. The Alani Archives. I can use it as a weapon, or I can quarantine the planet. What planet is this? Rognanvir? It's a savanna world. It will increase our army damage. Or give us a lot of science there. It's a microorganism that we've found on this planet. What planet is this, by the way? This one here. It's a barren world. It's a moon, actually. We're gonna quarantine the planet. The Alani Archives. It's an epic. Nice. See, it's all of those things that's costing us our energy. All of these fancy little add-ons we've got.
What's costing you a bunch of energy?
I built one of those galactic archives, and so I've got a collection of grand archive and minor artifacts. And earlier in the game, when energy was plentiful, I activated them all. But then I needed energy, so I sold all the ones that weren't rares or epics. And I'm still selling all the ones that aren't rares or epics. But the ones that I do have, because I've activated them, just cost me. They just cost me. You know,
I see that. 10 here, 10 there.
Right. And so it adds up to negative 32. That's like a big oopsie poopsie for me right now.
Don't tell me about energy problems, okay? I got one building that wipes all that.
Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, everybody.
Actually, I just built a grand archive.
Yeah, so you can also make the mistake I'm making. if you so desire.
I love that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a mistake if you can afford it. You know, if you can afford the stuff.
Oh, so these weren't doing anything
Before. You had collected them, but you couldn't actually activate them before. Now that you have the Grand Archive, you can left-click to activate them, which will give you the effects.
Wow.
You know?
I see. Wow. All right.
Situation log has been updated.
Well then.
Yeah. Now he's
My
understanding
empire
everyone.
size is... it's getting there. We're there. Now we're there.
Where are you at? I'm at 219.
I don't want to talk about it.
Why am I in such an energy
It's obtuse.
deficiency? Well, if we take a look at my consumption, my biggest consumption of energy is by far my military at 143. After military, it would be the buildings on my various planets. And that's partially a problem because we have so much underemployment. There's 350 jobs on Earth. There's 461 jobs on Terra Nova, 394 on Arrakis, and 2,000 on Tel Cursa. So I've got these buildings to support my empire, which are costing me every month, as you can see. Tel Cursa alone is negative 35 energy, but yet I don't have enough people to work in those jobs. Now, I could demolish these, and that would be smart, but instead I've been, instead I've just been supplementing my energy with purchases from the marketplace, essentially. Not necessarily the smartest move, but we're doing it. And the thing is, this is only going to get bigger because I'm at less than half of my naval capacity and I need to build it up. Especially following that war we were in where the Keeleaks, who were previously the most powerful military in our Federation, and are now they're pathetic. So one of the people in the Federation has to be carrying a big stick, you know? Like, there's just no other way about it.
Yeah, and what's your... Oh, you won the 83. Damn, for the command.
Yeah, I got a lot.
I ain't got that at all.
What's yours?
87.
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah. So for the longest time, my max was 50-something. And then my, hold on.
I'm getting some really cool research, though.
Research concluded.
Oh, dear. Well, I've got an interdimensional species treaty.
what's up, Dominic?
That's exciting.
Nice.
We, I don't... What the...
Nice bones, Dominic. Nice bones, baby. Yo! Have you played Stellaris before? It's a great game.
I have a new astral action.
Okay. Quit telling me about your ass. Troll action.
Hey! Flash Forge Hyper Relay. Allow our
Oh.
construction ships to instantly build one hyper relay in a system at no cost. Well, we're gonna start building some hyper relays. Because there's obviously gonna be no downside to that. I can't see.
Right. Okay, let me
Oh,
carefully
dear.
look at this. After a resolution is passed by another empire, gain plus 25% diplomatic weight until one of your own resolutions pass. Whenever a resolution that you supported passes, gain one favor with the empire that supported it. Who proposed this? The Malernox. I don't really need a favor with them, frankly. Just to be honest with you. Let's take a look at my, Star Realm of Marbell.
Oh, hey.
Is that what you were going to say?
No.
Oh, they declared rivalry on Keeleak. I've also rivaled Star Realm.
I was gonna say there is a way. I think I saw when I was playing by myself that you can look at what your proposed. If you go to upgrade your fleet, what your possible power will be.
Oh, really? Yeah, you're right. We're missing a...
If you go into the fleet manager.
Okay.
But I think for me, I'm looking at this and it's just showing the total. If I'm at what I've told it I want for the fleet.
Huh. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see that. Let's see. I can currently order 0 ships. Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
You
if
hover
you-
over it.
Okay.
And
so
it says
does-
Navy
no,
size
well,
after reinforcement. Well, it just tells you the size, not the strength.
Yeah, I was looking at. If you look right there, it shows you 1.2k 1.5K. I was looking at the Corvettes. Like that,
right.
that's obviously just full reinforcement must be, not upgrade. No, that
Right.
must be upgrade
That
because
must
you're
be
at 13
upgrade.
of 13. Yeah, so that's your estimate right there.
Wow, the Ednorans have really increased their encryption, bro. My spy network.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they're getting a more warlike posture every day. They're inferior now, by the way, militarily. That space hurricane is coming your way, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
It really is.
Remember this one time when I said don't talk about the fucking space hurricane? Remember when I said that?
No. When did you say that?
Yeah. And then you're like, ha ha ha, it's coming your way. And then I was like, don't put that evil on me. And then you did. Now it's here.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
So I'm blaming it on you. Yeah.
Well. Nominate custodian when decisive action is needed. No. Permanent council seat, humans. It will cost us to propose this. Yes, it will. And we will support this. And we will also... Where's the, Let's go back to that. I think it's time to pull this out of our ass, guys.
Our Asinov.
Call in favor. Who's this? The Tronzu? They have no political power. Yeah, we want them. Them. That would cost us 70.
Oh my god. Ah.
Tell me more.
I can build a deep space black site in my Star Fortress.
Yeah. You can build
A
your
large
very
part
own
of the
Guantanamo
starbase.
Bay.
It's been set aside as a black site that does not officially exist. The entire system is closely monitored from here, while intelligence operatives carefully manipulate local media and social events to the best of their ability.
Why
Wow,
not?
We
Why
love
not?
that.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
What's wrong with a little bit of a
No.
black site?
Yeah.
Why can't it be a white site, Trundle? Huh? Tell us. All right. All right.
Well.
All right. All right. All right.
It's the wrong month. That's why.
Okay. Okay. That was good. All right. Okay, guys. Earth needs to produce more minerals and more... No, it doesn't need that. Okay. Terra Nova does not need to make more minerals. Cursa is our mining world.
So do you have any relics?
Yeah, I have one.
What did you get?
It's the Omni Codex. It's that thing that lets me spawn pops from an extinct species on one of my planets. And I've used it. I've
that's
used it
wild.
twice. Yeah, I've used it twice.
Oh, you told me about that.
Yeah. So on Earth, I've got the Coppin Jaxies, and there's another one. Oh, maybe not. I thought I used it twice. Maybe I put them on a different planet. Yeah, and Aramothines. So I've got two different. Yeah, I told you. Remember, I was like, I'm doing some Jurassic Park shit. Remember, I was like, I'm bringing back
you
some.
did say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that that's what you were. That's what was doing that was a relic. Because so did I tell you about mine?
No.
The ever spinning top.
Okay, I'm listening.
It's monthly. The passive effect monthly energy credits are plus 10%.
Okay.
Active effects are perpetual motion modifier added for 5 years. Research speed propulsion is plus 15%.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty neat. So I get even more research and all
Right,
that
right,
stuff.
right. Bet you like that, don't you?
Well, we like to know things. We drink beer and we know things.
You're not midgets. You're robots with giant dicks. What's wrong with you?
Well, you can't see our feet. You don't really know how tall we are.
That's true. That's true. You could be standing on a stool of some kind.
Yes, we have stool.
Yeah.
Yes, would you like any? Kathy Ox
No.
Max gonna win the election again, baby. By a landslide.
They love him. They love. They really just love him, dude. They really just love him.
Has not done anything wrong. Got out of the war.
Yep.
Won the war. Like, everything's going well.
The Ramses
Could
class.
do with
I love that.
Why are all these science ships in my space? I can leave.
Let's add 1 or 2 cruisers to every one of our fleets, guys.
Upgrades applied.
So I spawned a thingamajig.
Oh, I love that. You know my feelings about thingamajigs.
I do. And I don't know where it went.
Well,
How do I
what
get
a
into that
pickle.
screen? I don't-
What a pickle.
I've lost it.
What a pickle.
Help me. Shit.
Yeah,
I
wow.
don't even know what screen that was on. There's too many. I can't find it.
There's too many screens.
go.
How come there's so many screens here in this place?
A hyper relay. Where
A hyper
did
relay?
it go?
That sounds like a, oh, what's this? Our researchers were excited to discover
Project has concluded.
still possessing an atmosphere.
On life forms.
Oh, we have a new archaeological site. I love to hear that.
Oh, so I have to build it. Okay. What is a hyper relay? I really should read this better. Or I put it somewhere that I shouldn't.
Let's see. Hyper relay. It's gonna be a mega structure. That's a Dyson swarm. That's a grand archive. That's a ruined rings. Damn, you have a lot of mega structures, you crazy boy, you. I don't know where a hype.
yes.
I don't know which one is a hyper relay here.
No, I have to build it. I
Hold
just
on.
discovered. Yep.
The dog was barking and he had to go.
So I think I'm gonna build one in Hagawa.
Hagawa, yeah.
Yep.
What does a hyper
And,
relay do?
It looks to me like it's just literally a superhighway across the galaxy.
Do you need 2 relays to go between them, or does it just increase the speed in a few sectors or something?
It's not very clear, to be honest.
Let's see. Stellaris hyper relay.
Ship upgrades.
Instant movement between systems that are networked to each other with hyper relays.
I thought with in-game I can't see that. It just says hyper lanes if I use the in-game database. Sweet.
Here, I'm sending you a link. Hyper relays can be constructed. It allows ships to jump to hyper relays in adjacent systems instead of using hyperlane connections, therefore avoiding having to traverse systems at sublight speeds. Wow.
Whoa.
So if you built, yeah, literally like what you said, it could be like a highway. I need to.
Oh, boys,
if I could get that tech, I could build one at Fokel, Rogveti, and then Seoul, and I could jump from my territory all the way to yours. That would be very
So
useful.
I found that in a rift.
Well, we're sharing tech, so I should have a chance to learn it.
So what happens if I go here? No, don't do that.
Ship upgrades.
Stop.
applied.
Stop it. Stop it. How do I use it? Do I use it?
Okay, we're doing a little bit better here, guys. We've gotten a hold of some of our chaos that was happening before.
Oh, it's cool looking.
Yeah, I bet it is. Probably looks like a Mass Effect relay, huh? If I had to guess.
Okay, and you can travel through the relay, but there's no known destination yet. Yeah, so I've built one end of a relay. Okay.
So, but they have to be touching. So, like, let's say you built a relay at Yolta, Brustrom, Hagawa, and then your capital. You would be able to go in one jump from your capital all the way to Yolta. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, because we
Okay,
share,
I see now.
because we're a federation, if I could then build them at Focal, Rugveti, and Seoul, I'm pretty sure I could jump from my capital all the way to your capital if we had a highway of these things.
Oh, they are very expensive though, and I need to research some more things before
Yeah.
I can do more of them. Okay. Well, that's a start.
Yeah, you're getting there. We're getting there. We're just now getting to, like, the mid-game. So we're starting to get some of these really powerful techs, you know?
I really need one in Hithram.
Hithram.
Because that is like...
Yeah. But you would need it... Again, you'd have to have one, I believe, in each system between Hithram and where you're going.
Right.
So you'd need one.
Makes sense,
Need one in Hithram. I think the shortest
I'm
path.
I'm building a big highway, basically, is what...
Right.
A
Exactly.
giant causeway to speed things up.
Correct. So, we've almost done voting on the security contractors. It would be nice if Keelik would oppose this too, but he won't. And I don't want to use my favors with him to make it happen. But happening next on the proposal queue is the permanent council seat for the Earth Systems Alliance. What's up, Arnold? Good to see you, buddy. So, I'm about to get my permanent seat. I'm about to get my permanent seat, baby.
I'm just waiting for the Earth systems to jump out of the Federation, for you to get so powerful that you're just like, nah,
Fuck it. Eject.
we're just done with this.
Yeah. Ha ha, robots. We used
Fuck
you.
you.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
robots.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is happening at Ipragara? Check
Ipragara.
out Ipragara. What the fuck is happening
Oh,
there?
whoa,
I don't like
dude.
it. It looks
Well,
terrible.
the pirates are there, and the it looks to me
and
like
so is
the. Why are the
Wubu?
Eschagon there?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's not, none of this can be good.
Okay, so the Eschagon, are they allied with the Holy Pharrellians? Is that why they're there? Let's see.
No, last I knew, they were actually.
They're a vassal to the Holy Pharrellians, bro. So
but they just broke a bunch of treaties. I don't understand. I thought they were a vassal as well, but they broke a bunch of treaties.
I think they got forced into vassalage. I think they might have rebelled or something and got their booties kicked. Because I agree, a bunch of their systems were occupied. Now their systems, if you go look at them, are all occupied by the Star Realm of Marbell. So they're having some sort of major... Bro, what, you not live yesterday, says Arnold. Arnold, you're lying. I was live all day yesterday. I'm live 5 days a week. You're fibbing, my friend.
Arnold recommencing. He's recommencing with the harassment. We love that.
Arnold's back. He's back to trolling. Hello, Arnold. Hey, Arnold, as they say. They do say that.
They do.
All right. See, I don't want to make any more jobs, guys, because we're already having an issue keeping everyone jobbed up, if you will.
I'm so happy you're having that problem now, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I finally worked my way out of it.
Yeah, I colonized a number of planets in rapid succession, and as a result, yeah, we have a lot of jobs, but not as many people, which is quite the bummer, dude.
We are being hailed.
We're being hailed, huh? Okay, well, we don't care. Go home. What do you want? Oh, you want to share text with me? No. How do you play this game? This game is called Stellaris, and it is a space, like a sci-fi. Oh, the hurricane is at Earth now. I love this and hate it. No wonder I'm suffering across all of my. Yeah. Oh.
How's your devastation looking?
On Earth, that's a good point. 2%. Yeah, the good news is that I do have some technologies that I researched to deal with it. So, it's not too terrible. Not great, not terrible.
3.6 Rontgen.
Yeah, 3.6 hurricane. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, 4. 5. How many did I move? How many did I move?
Wow.
I hope I didn't move too many. Well,
What
how
happens
do you...
if you go over Ooh, sorry.
No, go ahead, say it.
How do you go? What happens if you go over edict points? I don't understand that menu.
Okay. If upkeep exceeds the size of the fund, then Unity is used to pay for edicts instead of edict points.
Oh, so read it is what you're...
Yeah. All you have to do there, and when you find a situation like that, what you got to do is read, you dum-dum. Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go stick my head in the microwave.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Research concludes.
Really, it's fine, you know? You need me to read to you, and I'm happy to read to you. Okay, children? Come sit down.
Well, you are the professional reader.
That's true. That's true. I read things for a living. Planetary power grid. Yeah, see, I have to continue this BS chat because we literally have no... We're having a major energy crisis in the Empire. Yeah, it would be better to get to the 10K before we sell. Consumer goods. We're having troubles with some consumer goods again. Wow. I love it.
Yeah, I've been struggling with those too. I've had to build a lot of buildings on planets for that.
Yeah.
Oh, peace.
Oh, they did
Peace
it.
in our
Pause.
world.
Pause. Was that their only war? I think so. They will not join the Federation now. Why?
Well, you fucked around and now we're gonna find out.
Distance? What do you mean distance?
What's your relations with them?
Really good, I think. They're protective of me. They see me as an inferior race. We have excellent relations. 986.
Oh shit, okay.
And 210 trust. They really like me. But they won't Before they were -1. Now they're opposed to joining our federation. I hate that. Diplomatic acceptance, relative power of empires. It's just the distance, actually, that's messing with us. Can I swoop in here and do this? Let's try that. Let's try that. If I can swoop in there and take that star system, the distance won't be a problem anymore because we'll be next to each other.
Oh dear. Something's... Something ain't cool.
What'd you do?
Well, they're... yeah.
What did you do?
Yeah.
Tell me a bedtime
The
story.
Adorns are...
Here's a bedtime story. There was once a robot race with a robot dick that lived next to the humans. And they were always trying to invite the humans over for dinner.
Come on over!
But the humans, they were sussed out by the appearance of their host.
No!
And then the robots said, "Read this to me, humans." And the humans read to them. And then the robots said, no, read this to me, humans. And the robots were read to again by the humans. And before long, a prosperous relationship of humans reading to robots happened. And then the humans got really powerful on the Galactic Council. And they voted to eradicate all robots throughout the galaxy, including, but especially, robots with any sort of robot appendage. And the last words that the robots ever said to the humans before the vote was finalized was, "Read to me." And the humans
Let me paint you.
said, "No." And then the robots said, "Hold my hand." And the humans said, "No."
Okay, now you've had your fun. Now, the Adnorans are claiming a lot of my property.
Situation
They're
So
claiming.
things are happening. They are claiming.
So you know what that means, don't
They
you?
continue to claim.
You know what that means, right?
That they're gonna attack me soon.
Yeah, correct.
And, the Monarchs are scared. They just broke off a treaty with me, so this is good. We love that.
Yeah, the Adnorans are pressuring them.
Oh, I just got a huge bump in... Oh yeah, so they built a bunch of ships. I'll be fine.
Oh, shippity dippity. All right. I'm going to reinforce you
boys.
with 1/2 of my fleet. Hello, buddy. Here, say hello.
Hello!
Good job. Good job. Good job. You said hello to everyone. Look, Daddy's playing Space Game. Look, what do you think of her? She's the president. That's Space Kamala Harris. We're all inspired by her. Okay? Yep. And no, she did not rig the vote.
No.
Well, fine. Wendy liked my bedtime story, by the way. I just want to be clear that I did a good job.
Very good.
Can I get over this? pump. No, I need more favors with them. Let's try and trade for favors, chat. Can I trade for favors? No, I can't buy favors. Wow, I hate that. Oh, I just got another one from them. Okay. Ooh, I can almost get them there. Okay. We need to move our guys from the Tronzu nucleus to the Ferellians. I think that much is clear. If we can do that, which we now have, yeah, we have a lot of our diplomatic focus on the Ferellians. So the good news about that, chat, is that we can, by doing this, we can get more favors with them, political favors, and we can make them accept this. Look, we're almost there with 3 favors. But we don't want to spend all of our favors with them on that unless we think we can get them to support us with this vote. Earth Systems is already supporting this. Does it tell us who else is supporting? The Ferellians. The Empire is already supporting the resolution. There's no need to call in a favor for them to gain support. Perfect. Yeah, so if they support a permanent seat for us, that's just going to make things so much easier. Because we'll have a permanent seat on the Security Council for the United Nations, basically. Nobody will be able to remove us. Not that they would anyway. We're kind of taking off in the influence section. But the Ednorans are very close. So the next thing we're going to propose is sanctions against the Ednorans. But we're not going to do that until we secure our permanent seat on the council.
Wow.
Is there anything to do on the planets? No, sadly. Sadly, the answer is no.
Shit.
Administrative complex. Job efficiency from bureaucrats. Administrative park. Bureaucrat upkeep. Oh, so you could just make a whole bureaucrat world if you wanted to. This reduces their upkeep. But I feel like the complex is probably better, huh? Let's build a...
We are being hailed.
We're being hailed? Okay, hold on. Give me a minute, guys. Let's build some holo theaters here. Caravan fleet. Every member of the Venegralian Triumph is their own boss. This does lead to some administrative issues. Okay, what are you selling? For the low price of 1 science ship, stationed across the star bases, we offer a contingent of sales technicians. The contingent will live and work in your star bases, subsisting only on tree and brand NutriPaste. They will have no effect on your demographics. It will last 80 years. Yeah, you can have a science ship. Deal, dude. Deal. Fine. Fine. That's such an easy sell. Wow, you guys are really good salesmen, actually. Holy shit. By applying probability currents. That would help with more galactic storm stuff, but I'm not sure we need it. I do want to explore astral rifts and learn more about cloaking, but I feel like we're a little bit late in the game for that, guys. Okay, we just gained more favors with the Ferellians. Let's see, do we have enough? No, we need like 10 favors. I think.
Well, how my whole fleet altogether is about the same as the Galactica.
Yeah, hi, how you doing? I'm coming here to defend you.
How's it going right there?
How's it going over there, Mr. Robot Guy? So you got a big old robot wiener over there.
I almost have... I think I'm going to move everything to, Uchalik, or however you're going to say that.
Uchalik.
It's right down the way here, because I'm building a star fortress. As soon as that fortress is done.
Yeah. Not bad. It's right on your border. That would be smart. That would protect Karanis.
But I was waiting to see what the hell happened with these raiders, because they're still just sitting there.
Right. Which one is your fleet? That's the Dark Abyss. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have the Galactica follow the Dark Abyss. I think we're doing it. Which one is the... I think I'm following you. If you want to move to Ukji Station, I'm with you.
Okay.
And you own that station, by the way, so if you wanted to rename it, you could. If you want to make it something we can pronounce better.
Something I can read.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to, you know...
No suffering needed?
We don't have to suffer in that way. No, we don't have to. It's not required by law. My fleet is getting beefy now. My fleet is getting beefy. You know, I'm also gonna bring the yeah, there we go. And I think I'm gonna do that too, yeah. All right. I'm bringing the Federation fleet to you as well to assist you in your defense. All right, let's take a look at the Federation, by the way. I'm the current president of it.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
I'm the current president of the Federation. What if we did a little bit of this, guys? How do you guys feel about that? That's not a bad idea, right? I mean, that could be a good idea, right? If you really think about it. Couldn't that also be a good idea? Oh, I'm so glad that you guys agreed. That's a wonderful thing.
I didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
Must
What
be
about
Keelik again.
what about this? What if we did this? What if we proposed?
So glad
that?
I don't have a vote.
You have a vote.
It just doesn't matter.
It just doesn't matter. Correct. Your vote is a
right.
tiebreaker. Think of it that way. How do you feel about
Got
that?
it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's a great idea, right? I knew you would love it if I phrased it that way.
What
Yeah.
the hell are you making happen here? I'm
Oh
missing
no,
all of this.
nothing.
What the shit?
I increased the term of the Earthlings to 40 years from 10.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And I made our vote weight based on our diplomatic weight, so my vote counts for the most.
God.
Okay, I'm not doing anything.
Taking the Federation over.
No.
He's taking it.
No.
my
I'm
God.
leading us. Okay, I'm the president, and I'm leading the Federation. Okay, there's a difference. What I'm doing is leading.
Oh.
Okay, from the front. Need I remind you?
Fucking
front.
Keelik didn't even think about it. He's like,
No.
Yep,
He's,
sounds
oh yeah,
good."
that's a great idea, Earthlings. I love that.
God. Horse's
Wow,
ass.
you Earthlings are really smart. I can't believe you thought of this.
really thought that through.
You really
didn't
thought
ya?
that through. Oh, and you Earthlings want to have a permanent seat on the Space Senate. What a great idea. You guys are really smart. Yeah. We are really smart.
Well.
We Earthlings. We're so smart. Actually, my most recent Unity path was politics, and I've almost got it all unlocked. So, yeah, you could say we're kind of smart. Devolved Baal drones. What do you do? Also epic. Oh, I love that. They produce science. We're finding all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's actually great to be an Earthling. Life has never been better for us Earthlings. I don't know if you know about that. But aside from this big fucking space storm that's ravaging our systems, things are fine. Things are fine. Things are fine. Okay, things are fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna propose this next, but we'll wait till we get the Pharrellians in. Or at least some more favors with them. I'm only at 4. I think I need 10 to really make it happen. And then we'll propose the one and then the other, just in that order. That way the decision will be made before they join, because they have more political power than me. So that most recent law that I proposed, once I invite them to the thing, yeah, it will make them more powerful than me within my own federation. So I'm gonna, you know, Senate is in recess. You know what, guys? It's an emergency measure. I think we need to vote on this right now. Whether or not the Earthlings should have a permanent seat on the Security Council. I think that would be an important thing to vote on right this minute.
You should oppose it.
I'm so glad to see the galaxy behind us. Who actually is opposing it? Of course, the Adnorans and the Cytherian Bliss. We've been at war with them. The Malernox are opposing it, but not really. They're just doing it because their boss said so. Yeah. Those silly Malernox. They're always Malernocking around.
The Tarozan or whatever, they're just like, we don't know what the fuck is going on here with you people.
Yeah, dude. Those are
the abstain.
Yeah, those are the robots that we remember. I was watching that planet, and then the planet turned on itself, and it activated a bunch of.
Yeah.
So those robots have previously killed all of their masters.
Good.
Yeah, and they're technically.
Well, I support
they're,
that.
you know,
anytime.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, wow, you would. You would.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
What would you like me to do?
Yeah. They want me to invite them to the Federation, and I just won't. Restricted voting. Yeah, expansion permitted. Expansion regulated is what we want, yeah. Overlord conflicts. Defensive. Defensive. Unified sensors. There we go. Let's propose that as well. Oh, and we're about to get a new president. Nope. Zia C2 is going to win again. How old are you now, Zia? How old is President Zia C2? She's 81. Okay, I see Earth politics hasn't changed at all. I see Earth politics has not changed one bit.
Oh, God. Oh, demand subjugation.
Yeah. They finally joined us. They finally joined us, you see. Yeah, imagine my shock. Yeah, correct. The galaxy is up to its old tricks. Guys, this is a really important vote. I hope that the Adnorans and Marbell and Cytherian Bliss and Malernot, you guys, you are the Axis powers. I want you to know that. We all know that you're up to some shit, okay? still can't. Shit. I really need favors from these guys. Build spy network. I think the Marbell spy network is failing, right? Because their encryption is so good. Let's double check.
So the Eschagon really like me.
Yeah.
But we don't... They've been kind of a gamble chocolate this whole time.
Yeah, but they are a subject of the dude we're trying to get to join us. So it is good to have a relationship with them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad idea. Speaking of
So don't
relationships...
support their independence.
I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that.
that
might piss off the Ferellians a little bit. You know, the Ferellians, they're our good friends. Remember, they helped us win that war by not fighting us. You know, and we love them for that. That was a great thing that they did. Wow, we love that. A roving crusher droid set up to ambush and wary explorers was encountered by our archaeologists. Everyone managed to escape the rampaging robot, but is now tirelessly patrolling the only way forward. Disable that droid, or we will have to go around. Yeah, disable that droid, dude. What the fuck? Dr. Dagoro, will you get back to science, dude? I think they're gonna claim that system before I do, which is a real pain in my rumpus. I'm gonna try and claim Anahita instead. Yeah, so I am following your big fleet. And the Federation fleet is on its way. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's see. This is our current weakest fleet. Let's continue to reinforce it. We've almost got our maximum. Yeah, even the Adnorans are inferior to us now in fleet capacity. How about the Ferellians? Damn, they're still superior. What will it take? What will it take? What will it take? How about the Cytherians? They were a real pain before. Equivalent. Okay, okay. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. We're replacing the administrative park with an administrative complex. I can't believe that that's not an upgrade. It's a separate building, but okay, fine. Our science is really starting to kick off. What's your plus to science?
842.
Wow. Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. We humans are getting quite good. We're getting quite good at the science, boys. But I've really hard focused it.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Speaking of science, yep, we've learned about advanced research complexes. We love that. Alright, Arrakis is supposed to be a forge world where we make a ton of foundries. We're gonna go ahead and build those now. Yeah, a Dyson swarm would be good for our energy needs, but the problem is it would take forever to build.
Mm-hmm.
How long would it take?
Tell me about it.
17 months, actually,
I've
to
been
research
building
it.
one for
Not
2
bad.
sessions.
To the universe.
Not bad, not bad. Farming subsidies, okay, okay, okay. Pop growth speed. Bioreactors, we definitely don't want that. Neural weaving. A neurogenics institute, okay. Ancient refinery, regenerative hull tissues, starbase capacity. I think we're gonna research that. 22 months. Ugh, brother. Ugh. I don't like that. Let's do pop research speed. 7 months.
Systems included.
We need a lot more. We're really having to import a lot of consumer goods now, guys. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah?
Got Imperial faction has crept up within my society.
Oh, they're like, we should be like the Earthlings. We should have more influence.
Yeah.
This whole we suck thing, I don't like that. No, dude, you don't need that. You don't need those guys. What would you do with them? What would you do with all those guys? You don't need that. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're growing. Yeah, now we're growing. Now we're growing. Secretary, Ambassador Jihi. Shady contacts are spiteful. Yeah, damage. Spiteful. We'll do spiteful. We have so many rivalries now that will benefit us greatly. What are we at? Let's continue to build this fleet. We don't have nearly as much trade as I would have thought we would have had.
Oh, dear.
What are you deering, dear?
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Well, let me find it first.
Oh, no, don't. Not allowed. Strictly forbidden.
Well, we found an L cluster.
Okay. Okay.
These are fairly scary.
Yeah, the L cluster. You mean the gates? One of the L cluster gates? Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, those are... A bunch of nanobots could pour out of it if we open it, which would not be good. Alternatively... We still only have 4. How come we only have 4 with you guys? What if we did like a trade? Could that sway you? What if we gave you guys a ton of minerals? Here, like just like 1,000 minerals. Would you like that? Would you like that?
Would that be good?
Would that be good for you? Would you want that? They haven't accepted our minerals. Okay, well, when you guys accept, I'll come back and talk about the Federation thing. You guys seem pretty... We're close, though. We're close. Ah! You finally came around, huh? 29. Wow, that did not at all help. That barely did anything, dudes. Mutual rivals, relative power, diplomatic acceptance. Yeah. Well, the good news is we're almost there. If I can build right here on Anahita, it should remove our distance debuff, and they should be my buddy right away.
Oh, I'm building a lot of things. Okay.
Oh, that's expensive. I didn't realize. Okay, so 3,000 is the cheapest. Hold on, I'll deal with you in a minute. This is a society research, so we really want this to be like, yeah, diplomacy type of thing. Would be great. But it's not gonna work. Auto-curating vault. We'll do the alien topography. We'll pass that council agenda. Start building relations. So we got first contact. What?
Yeah, so did I.
With who? Who the hell are you? I know we don't want to translate your shit. We know too many people. Go away. All right, council election imminent, they said. When is this? 128 days? That's terrible. We haven't even voted on me being the permanent council member yet. We haven't finished our vote. Although I do think I'll win anyway. He's an admiral. So we'll make him an admiral. Perfect.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
We excavated this. We got some minor artifacts. I think we're at our max on minor artifacts, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we are. We really are. Secrets of the Baul. More Elgate insights. Oh, what? This is gonna link our empires in a way that we didn't have before. Wow, I love that. He said, lying.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I'm gonna claim that just in case any... Oh, I can't claim it because we don't know anything about it. Okay. Favor gained with who? Ah, yes, that's what we wanted. Favor with the Ferellians, of course. Still not enough. We need another favor. Ah! We need more consumer goods, of course. We're having trouble with that. Are there any upgrades that we can make? No. We're building our foundries. Let's take a look at our expansion planner, chat, and see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tell me more.
I got more upgrades for my planets. Got a system capital complex upgrade for my capital. So that's pretty cool.
Capital.
Do that
Yeah,
right now.
very nice, very nice.
And then
I
I got
have one as well.
bigger forges, nano separators for my alloy forges.
I would love to have bigger forges. Wow, my forge is so
Yeah.
small. The girls keep telling me. They say, You know, you're a nice empire, but your forge is just, it doesn't do it for
really,
us.
you gotta do something. Get
Yeah.
your pump on. Yes. Hello,
The Galactic is
Solo
just-
staring at you again.
Hello, Solo. Thank you for the stare. Your emote finally
Nice, I think
works.
he is.
I haven't been able to see that emote in a while. Welcome back to that emote. Welcome back, Solo. Honestly, this is like one of those games that seems like a Solo Caldaka game.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah. I'm sure he's played this.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Encryption, antimatter, FTL inhibitors. Yeah, we'll do the antimatter. Hope you've been well, Solo. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back, Solo Caldaka. Alright, Terra Nova and Earth both have people that could go to Arrakis. So Earth, Arrakis. Send those human specialists. Great. Terra Nova. Arrakis. Let's move these guys to... Yes, yes. More employment. More, yes. How many does it take to upgrade this? Sapien Pop's equal to 1,000. So we're really not even close. Because we've only got 324 there, guys. Defenses. Before I upgrade anything regarding our defenses, let's go back to our defense platforms and make sure that these are fully upgraded how we want.
Ooh.
It would appear to be.
Okay.
We'll upgrade those. Oh, we need to build these at Cursa Station. Well, we can only afford one right now. How unfortunate. Ah, they will accept now. Perfect. So the first thing I want to do is propose a change to our Federation laws. I do want to prohibit separate treaties. Would you guys vote for that? Do you agree? We really shouldn't share anything outside of the Federation. And then we'll propose that to
Wow.
him.
Well, I was reading it and it's done.
The whatchamacallits voted for it. I love that. I love that. Thank you, Kalik. Thank you, Kalik.
Do they? You just have them right in your pocket.
Yeah, dude. They. All right, now we're inviting the Ferellians. Yo, what's up?
So I don't
Banana Gear?
have-
Yes, it is.
That probably fucked me up more than it did anybody else.
The treaties.
Yeah.
Well, it might have. It might have messed with your influence, your political power. With
Well,
some
and
of
who
these
cares
other
about
nations.
that, huh? Yeah.
Look. The Earth Systems Alliance. I'm doing this
yeah.
for you. Don't you understand?
Oh.
I'm doing this for
right.
you. We Earthlings, we're very Oh, Zuracorp. Whoa! You look really weird this time, Zuracorp.
Whoa.
What a weirdo.
I just found another. Oh, yes. Well met.
Yeah, look, we gotta keep the Trundle safe, guys. This is a requirement. We gotta keep the Trundle safe. We're working hard to keep the Trundle safe. And by the way,
Yeah.
that's what the Trundle actively working against us to keep it safe. The Red Theory Collective has ended its association status with us. Yeah, well, Yeah, well.
No, great, my vassal.
The Estragon.
My vassal.
Yeah.
Who cares about that?
Well, it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Fuckers.
Look,
He just
look.
keeps passing fucking thing after thing.
Look.
Keep his,
Just relax, okay? Just relax. Everything's
Just
fine.
take it easy.
Just take it
Yeah.
easy, you know.
We'll get
oops.
there.
These guys almost left with
See,
certain.
poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Oopsie whoopsie now. Dude, we do have a consumer goods. Don't worry, we've got plenty of alien goods, thanks to the thriving galactic market. And you know, look, what you need to know, Banana Gamer, is that we've created a Banana Republic, and I'm about to get the first permanent council seat on the Galactic Senate. Okay? And my diplomatic power just keeps rising. Unfortunately, I can't get past the Ferellians.
Research concluded.
But the good news is we've just co-opted the Ferellians.
Ship upgrades.
So they're now one with our we're having a little bit of a cohesion issue though ever since they joined. Oopsie poopsie on that.
Yeah.
Oopsie
I
poopsie.
bet.
Yeah. Oopsie poopsie. That's a little bit of a oopsie poopsie, but don't worry. Okay. Don't worry about that. All right, engineering. What can we learn?
What the fuck is this?
We don't know. Why would I know?
How do you
I
have
don't.
You've
Huh?
got a research outpost
Yeah.
in the middle of Dixia down there.
Yeah. Way down here. I do have that. That's true. That's
What
true.
the fuck is that?
Well, I'll be custodian soon, Banana Gamer. That's next. Governor Mahdi Ibrahim has died. Oh my god.
Ooh. Let's see here. The Adnorans are building up. For sure.
They're gonna get screwed if they come in here, bro. Look at our fleet in here now. Look at our fleet. We will roll them, dude. Oh, but the
Problem
Adnorans, they've gone the path of cloaking. That's not good.
Yeah,
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I've got the proper add-ons to my Star Fortress, but
Okay. To kind of get around that.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How much minerals do I have to pay you? 1,000 won't do, huh? What is it that you want that I have plenty of? Volatile motes, maybe? I'm not trading you my living metals, you weirdo. Maybe food? Do you guys need food? Oh, you desperately need food. Wow. I don't have to give you any of my minerals. Food alone would be you'd be happy with. I love that. We'll take all of your gases.
Build a Gigamall.
A Gigamall?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be worried anymore about all your shit. You're just gonna do your fucking thing, and I'm just gonna build a Gigamall, okay?
That's true. A Gigamall would be nice. We can come shop there. At your Gigamall. You know how we Earthlings love malls. It's our favorite. Malls, that is. Really what I have is a lot of underemployment, Banana Gamer. That's my big oopsie poopsie right now. Not unemployment, underemployment. Although there's some jobs my humans just refuse to work. They're just like, now. Which
Construction
is kind of frustrating, but whatever.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
No, you can't be a governor. You would not be good at it. Who should be the governor of... Who's the governor of Terra Nova?
Actually, ironically, the
president.
official that I've put in charge of relations with the Federation really should not be doing that.
What do you mean?
He's really good at promoting alloy production, not fucking whatever the hell I got him doing.
Oh, yeah. He's talking to us about important Federation things.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, so, Federation boys, have you guys considered maybe we should increase the alloy production? We're like,
You
dude,
boys
we're
got
talking
alloys.
politics. Yeah, but...
You wanna go alloy
alloys?
fishing?
Perfect. Hey, you guys want some alloys? Alloy fishing.
Ooh, I've got a Forellian scientist that I can hire. Interesting.
Nice. Yeah, he's one of us now. We have free migration with him and whatnot.
Yeah, I think I already had that before the Federation.
Oh,
Said it was
yeah,
okay.
we changed some
Bunch
things
of dick.
around. We made some change of the
Yeah.
laws. Hope you don't mind. You know, I
Yeah.
waited, for my turn as president. You were president, then the Kilik was president. Now it's my
I
turn.
tried not to, fucking shake things up.
Yeah.
You, on
Yeah.
the other hand,
Wow, did
made
we?
it a 40-year.
Yeah, we need a 40-year term. Look, and look, the Federation agreed to this. Okay?
Oh my god.
Yo, Banana Gamer, we're
No,
trying...
no, listen here. The
Well-
Federation didn't even vote.
Well, majority rules. And
Keeling did. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Keeling, okay? We agreed.
Oh my god.
And that's
I
what
need
you
my
need to
own
know.
Federation.
Okay, that's what you need to know. You used to be able
Me
to...
and the S. Jagon.
No! What? No! How foul of you to
He
say
loves
such
me.
things. How foul
He
of you.
loves me, okay?
He's an ugly bird. Nobody likes him.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, and I have a dick. I have a dick in my face.
Yeah,
So.
that's true. That's true,
Well-
but it's your own dick, so your own robot
Right.
dick. So there's nothing to be ashamed of, okay? Don't let anybody put you down, you and your robot dick. We love you guys. Just keep not voting on all the important issues. Do me a favor, okay? Like,
I'm always like trying to improve a planet, and he's like, "Well, I got 20 things I want to pass right now.
right. That's
I'm
true.
gonna do it while he's not looking."
That's true. Yeah. Hey, robot dicks, quick, look over there. There's a robot butthole, and then we pass a bunch of laws. That's exactly correct. That's how we do it. Okay, it's called the Earth Rochambeau, if you will. Okay. We pull a little Earth politics. You don't mind that, do you? We just we do a little Earthling politics. Okay.
Well, with your 83 senile president, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, dude. Our president, dude. Galactic Kamala Harris, she's running, dude. She's actually 84, believe it or not. It's still youthful. Okay, youthful. She's youthful. I know that doesn't mean anything to people like Cathiox Maz. Oh, he's 77 now. Never mind. I thought he was like 5 years old.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I don't know how old he was before he became a synthetic. But
Right,
now
right.
He's
Older.
robot dick is
Yeah.
it's getting old.
He gets older every day, in fact, you might say. Yeah. What a weird robot he is. Welcome back, Brick. Good to see you. Yo, Banana Gamer, we're trying to organize a weekly multiplayer Stellaris game on my Discord. Here's the deets in this link. Let me see if I can pull that up for you. You can see this on my website. You already know about Stellaris, so you don't really care about my review of the game. But I would like you to play with us if you want to play with us sometime. Just join our Discord. The link is here on this part of the website. And get the Stellaris notifications rolls. We have a thread where we're voting on what day of the week would be best. And when this playthrough with me and Trundle is over, which I think might be 1 or 2 more sessions, we'll see. Then we're going to start a big Stellaris multiplayer match with a bunch of folks. So I hope you will join us, and if you're watching, you're invited to play Stellaris with us in the future. In the future, obviously not today because we're in the midst of this match, but in the future, chat. So, yeah, I'm just now kind of growing the community's interest in Stellaris. I mostly do Project Zomboid, but Stellaris is a love of mine. So this is the second time that I've bought the entire game and all the DLC. I own it on a family sharing account where I've played most of my hours, over 1,000, and then I have another 1,000 on my PDM account on Steam. So you could say I love this game. I love it. Naval capacity.
I maybe have uncovered a very unsettling race called the Care Interactive.
The Care Interactive. I don't know them.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a race yet or not, but it's unsettling to say the least. They're a robot bug.
Oh, I don't know them.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
you're
know
about
them.
to.
Oh.
You're gonna.
Here, let's play a little game. Let's play a little game called Let's Share Communications with Each Other. Introduce me to your bug friends. Yeah, you might be right, Brick. I'm not sure how to make it into good YouTube long-form content yet. We'll see. Death of a great leader. Commander Zia Satu. Was she our... Oh, no! Space Kamala Harris died!
Oh, God, I spoke about her and she passed on.
You breathed on her with your robot dick and killed her! Ah! No! Now we're gonna get this Chinese guy, Liang Kong. If he wins, I'm naming him King Kong. There's just no way we don't have President King Kong, dude. There's no way on Earth. Actually, the vote is tied between him and Tatiana Skobleva. We might have a Ukrainian.
Oh, Tatiana.
Yeah, you never know.
Is Tatiana a she?
Well, it's complicated.
Yeah.
To answer that. In honor of the month, we'll say yes. Okay? But I don't know that that's, well, who knows if she'll
It's not my
win.
fart. It's not my fart.
It's not your fart.
It is
It's
my
certainly
fart.
not your fart.
Yeah.
It's certainly not your fart. That's for damn sure.
Oh!
I got
He
it!
passed. He's
got
there.
it.
He's
I
gonna take
got
over. One more step to taking over the universe.
I got it.
Love it.
Got it. I got it. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do, guys, is sanctions. The Cytherian Bliss. That's the second time they've defeated a
Yeah.
whatchamacallit?
That's not
Name the
Fallen?
Asian dude Andrew Yang. Let's do it, dude. Andrew Yang. President Andrew
UBI
Yang.
incoming.
Yes.
UBI incoming.
Yes, we're going to go immediately to the species list of the Empire. And we're going to make all humans. We're going to give their living standards utopian abundance. You guys are going to love it.
Yeah, I really need to revoke their citizenship and
No,
certain empire.
don't say such things. That would be silly.
Yeah.
Let's denounce the Ednorans, everybody. I'm sure we can all do this. I'm sure we can all agree that the Ednorans should be denounced. Everybody's starting to vote for it. That's great. Consumer goods shortages. We have no more iPhones. Everybody quick! Get ready for more iPhones. Incoming. We're having a major iPhone shortage. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. Thank you for mentioning that. A little too late, but thank you. Every time I read this as ESA Von Braun, I think Eva Braun. What buildings do you have on your planets? We have a systems capital complex, a stronghold, a hyper entertainment forum, a commerce megaplex, a grand embassy complex, an administrative complex, two upgraded science stations and one xenobiology lab, 2 civilian industries and 1 alloy, 2 civilian industries and 1 alloy as well on Terra Nova. Arrakis is all heavy industry for alloy. And then Telcursa has a synthetic crystal plant, a civilian industry, and an alloy foundry. Just to tell you how truly bad our consumer goods is, look at this. Look at our economic policy. Oh, we're militarized. Never mind. That may be part of it. We'll change it back to mixed. That might solve some of that. It'll take about a month for us to see that. And now it's gonna wait until the 30th before this changes. Yeah, I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy, chat. It's a little crazy. Telcursa is a mining world. Is that true? Yes, it is. So preferably a guy who knows about mining would be great as a leader. Community of the Association of Potterers? Who the hell are you?
Holy shit. I don't know, but he gave me a bunch of alloy.
Yeah, because you scrapped one of your vessels. One of your fleets.
I sure didn't.
He just gave it to you?
He better not have. He just gave it to me as far as I know.
Oh, wow.
I didn't read that. There's too much shit going on.
Well,
I saw
then you
alloy and I
double
thought,
check your
that's great.
ships, dude. Double check your ships, because I'm pretty sure he just scrapped one of your ships.
Everything looks okay. Still at about 13k.
Frigates,
total for
destroyers.
my 2.
No, we're not interested, dude.
Encountered spaceborne life forms.
The Makaru Braves. Who are they? That's another group of mercenaries. The Makaru Braves. Interesting, interesting. We would like to hire mercenaries. Let's discuss other matters. I know of a good rating target. We're already rating someone. Ah, poo-poo on you. Let's see here, chat. We need... Oh, we kind of fixed our consumer goods issue. We halved it, right? That's not bad. We halved it. 12 months, we'll take it. Build Starbase Outpost, thank you. Guys, we have a star system here that neither Trundle and I can enter. Yo, Banana Gamer, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the show. Have some Kool-Aid, some meat bags, some Carl Smiles, buddy. Welcome back, Apex Reaper. Apex. The Reaper. Good to see you, pal. What did we just... it says our fleet can upgrade. What did we get? A new level of what? Plasteel armor, maybe? Oh, we have new power generation. That's great to see. That's great to see. Yeah, I think we got some new power. This design already exists. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's upgraded across the realm with our new power. I do love to see that. I do love to see that. All right, let's spend some time upgrading everybody. So I'm leaving the front, by the way. You're at Lacertaran Minor. You're gonna be here alone for a while. Well, the Galactica will stay. What game are you playing again tomorrow? Are you going to do some more of that Dead Die Here weekly roleplay? Tomorrow will be Project Zomboid with Stay Frosty Gaming. The bowel organism. Facing under distress, the last bowel appears deep in the dilapidated ruins of the time worm Grunar research facility. Among the long defunct computer panels, pin-cushioned by nutrient tubes and critically failing life support systems, is one single organism, the last bowel, miraculously still alive, surrounded by the sludgy remains of other specimens. We should attempt to communicate with him. A visitor. Can it be?
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
But you are not the ones who put us here. Though you come as the last alarm sound, have you come to give us peace at last? I've not seen this precursor yet. Apex says, I want to know if it will be anytime available. Would you be able to teach me how to play the game that you and Frosty will be playing? Zomboid? Yes. You have to get your laptop, Apex, for us to play that game together. I'm happy to teach you the game. And as a reminder, on my YouTube channel, I have got a tutorial series for Zomboid here. Project Zomboid tutorials that I've made. So there's plenty of ways to learn this game. I'll teach you in a one-on-one session, and you should definitely watch those videos, because I don't want to repeat myself, but watch those videos and I'd be happy to teach you in a one-on-one, yes. Oh, he's silent. Tell us about yourself. What is there? Oh, this alien. I found an ancient alien. He's incredible. Hold on. I don't want to leave my research pending here, guys. We'll do Starbase. We sat beneath the stars and saw
some rare crystals.
Oh, me too. I love those. We remember every drop of water. We were uprooted. We were burned. We were sliced. We watched our others rot in their glass prisons. What happened? When the burners came, entire colonies were silenced before the danger was known to us. Like a limb gone limp, nerves cut suddenly and totally at the base. Are these guys like tree guys? We could not bear to hear any more agony. The burners were swift like you, swifter. And before we could withdraw, they had set us all aflame, all burnt to ash. And the air filled with that gray agony, the dust of our lost. We've lived too long in this wretched state. Now we long only for an end. Would you tell us? We've been sealed here for so long, blind to all but this room. Does our kind yet live? Kind of, dude. Silence, yes. At last it approaches. We welcome it, as our brethren did so long ago. Farewell, human. May your kin endure less agony in this world. Ooh, complete the Baal precursor chain, and we got a new relic. Where is it? I'm trying to remember. Discoveries, maybe? Yeah, look at this guy. I thought we pulled a plug. He's still alive. Then you turn a non-equanimous into a Gaia world. Whoa! I can transform a planet into a Gaia world now. Okay, let's do that on Arrakis. Can we do that now? What's the cost of this? Activation cost 3,000. Ah! I hate it. Yes. Triumph active. We currently have granting the ability to turn one into a hive world. Yo, Gumby! With the raid! What's up, Gumby? Thank you, Gumby.
Grumbling.
Thank you, Grumblin. Thank you. That's gonna be our third Gaia world. Welcome, Gumby! Hello! What were you playing, Gumby? We're playing some Stellaris today, which is a beautiful game about space. 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 FFXIV, that's Final Fantasy 14. Online doing class quests. Oh yeah? Did you get any good poots in today? You know how much I love your poots, Gumby. Oh, so the storm, by the way, did not go in your direction. It went further into my empire, which I love that for me. That's my favorite thing.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Leave it alone.
That's my favorite thing that's ever happened. The storm, there's even more storm in my house.
That's how I felt in that one playthrough. Like, it's just hanging out here, and it's just killing me the whole fucking time.
Yeah, so Gumby, this is a 4X game. So we're managing our space empire. We're Earth. This is President. Oh, I have to change his name. Sorry. Not Liang. He's Kiang Kong, Alliance President. He's no longer governor, by the way. We can remove that former title. He's Alliance President Kiang Kong. He replaces Space Kamala Harris, who recently passed away. We're still having a consumer goods issue, dudes. And yeah, and Trundle is playing these aliens with a big robot wiener. I don't know how you feel about that. But it's unusual, to say the least. But boy, do we love him. What a great robot guy.
What a great one. What a great guy.
My most recent accomplishment is I saved an ancient race somehow, and now I'm able to turn a planet into Earth. Like an Earth, make a desert planet an Earth-like planet, which is great. And I have become the only permanent member of the United Nations Security Council, which I love that for me. The most powerful nations in the galaxy are allied in a federation. The Ferellians, the Keeleaks, the Lacertans, and myself. It's crazy that I have the weakest economy of all of us. That's so nuts to me. But okay, fine. Is there any way for me to get back to Earth? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna destroy you then. Speaker of the House, President Dominic Sloan, has died. He got killed doing an airlock malfunction. An airlock malfunction on Earth. How unusual. Why were you fucking with an airlock on Earth?
Yeah.
You were on Earth!
He's just fiddling.
We just lost another former president. Christ almighty. What's going on here? We're losing all of our presidents. We hate that. Good night, Gumby. Yes, if I don't see the storm, it doesn't exist. Precisely, yeah. That is the Lacertan way. All right, here. What would this take? This would take some. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I need this naval capacity is the thing.
Ooh.
I really don't want to get rid of any of this stuff on Earth. And the last thing I can do is get rid of one of these civilian industries. The technology to build better civilian industries, is that,
Knowledge is the key.
it's unavailable to us. It's unavailable. What a bummer. We'll do subspace sensors. And we were already studying autocannons, but I think our military is strong enough at the moment. Alloy megaforges, that's the next one. That's it. Senate floor is in session. We're discussing denouncing the Adnorans. This would give them a diplomatic weight of minus 25% for 10 years. Obviously, they oppose it. And we don't care that they oppose it. I hope that the Keelik and the Lacertans will support this.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like a whole thing.
Wow, Svetlana, you're getting good. Yeah, well, the thing about it is, it'll make them weaker on the galactic. Nobody will take them as seriously. They are a rival of us. Oh, by the way, one of their defensive pacts broke. They have a defensive pact with the Star Realm of Marbel now, but the Satyrian Bliss defensive pact that they have has fallen apart. That's great news for us.
You are on thin ice, humans.
What?
That's what they said to you when you clicked on them,
Oh.
Adnorans.
I don't listen to them. We don't do that. We don't actually speak.
Yeah, I only listen to the Keeliks because they squawk. when I
Yeah.
talk to them. And
They
it's-
shout at you, yeah. Yeah. It's like, hi, how you doing? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you later.
Oh, thanks for talking. No,
Thanks for
let's
talking.
leave.
Glad you could come over, Keelix. We'll,
Construction complete.
Here's your bird food, now
see
leave.
you. Yeah, goodbye. Dr. Jean Devreux. Dr. Jean, we're going to replace you. How do you feel about that? You feel good about it?
I need more minerals. That's what I need.
We want a official.
Damn, 900 more turns until I can do this again. I want another hyper relay for free.
Let's go to our leaders list, guys. We got some leaders who aren't working now.
How am I making? Oh, because I got a bunch of rare crystals from some excavating I did. Okay.
Okay.
I may wait on that.
The rare crystal boy. Science ship automation.
I need to start manufacturing them, though, because... Well, I want them. I want to create a superhighway. Why are the Corsairs getting stronger? Oh, they're just... It's showing that because of the space whales. What the fuck? What's going on in that system? Can we not do this? What is this?
It's because there's a wormhole and
Stop.
everybody's using it to traverse.
Yeah, stop that. Let's stop doing that. Just stop. It's cool and all, but no.
Yeah, we hate the pirates. But you know
Yeah,
what?
cut
Are the
that
pirates
shit
still
out.
raiding? We know of a good raiding target. We are already raiding. Okay, how about you guys up here? We know of a good raiding target. We're already raiding. God, I hate you.
Well, we're about to kill some very unfortunate worms.
Are these worms, by chance,
So that says
making love to your
says they're
planet?
neutral. Oh no, they're whales. Wait, whales.
Don't attack
We
the
don't wanna kill
whales.
whales, do we?
No,
Yeah, okay.
strictly
That's a
forbidden. What's wrong with you?
Well, I thought they were void worms. I'm a little triggered right now, okay? I'm a little tense. We have everyone at the border waiting for her
What's wrong with
certain
you?
death, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Turner class. Yeah, these are Turner class, but how come they won't upgrade? Let me see you upgrade. I don't know why those won't upgrade. Oh, because we have no alloys. That makes perfect sense. When you put it that way, you know? Well, is there anything else we can upgrade? Oh, we can almost do this. We've almost got the 5,000 pops that Terra Nova needs. Decisions. Any important decisions? Grant 1k random pops to a special habitability trait, granting them increased productivity on Gaia worlds. Can I do that
So
here?
I've got a research institute. Wow, that's super cool. I put a research institute on Lacertus.
Okay.
I think that increased my research by quite a bit.
What's your bonus now?
Not that much. It's 962.
Damn,
It
dude!
didn't do that much, but
Every time I make like a little bit of growth in your direction on that, you outpace me. You guys are so smart.
yeah. Now that you said something too, I don't want you to fucking
Overtake
I only got one
you,
thing. Yeah,
That's my whole
right.
thing, dude. What's wrong with you? Why would you?
That's all we do.
That's all we do, and you're about to take that from us.
Well, I was really hyper fixated on doing the on war, so I
Okay.
was really trying to upgrade my fleet and make sure I could do that quickly with alloys. And so I guess I gotta trim that back a little bit.
What does this cost?
All right, another rift.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to do that here yet. And in fact, I'm definitely not going to do it here. This is going to be our alloy place, so we can swap you out for more alloy reclamation. What's that? Metallurgist upkeep. No. We'll replace you with civilians. We'll replace you with civilians. And then we'll upgrade these. Polychromatic star. Dr. Daguerro. The storm has changed one of our stars. Which star is this that he's changed here? Barnard's star. Oh, wow, that's right next to Earth. We can add science to it, or we can add energy and
Ship upgrades
alloys.
applied.
We're going to do the
I gotta
energy
take
and
a quick
alloys.
break.
Okay, I'll pause.
I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Thank you.
We got plenty of decisions to make here, chat. I have to choose a new engineering thing. I'm not going to go with space torpedoes, although they would be useful in the future. And I don't really need to exploit living metal yet. The autocannon would be good, but look how long it would take. 33 months to research it. 26, 124. Crystal mines wouldn't be bad. And urban district housing wouldn't be bad. I'm really tempted to do droids, but how long would it take? 18 months. I think we're going to do the weather control systems for more housing. I agree. What does having a surplus of housing do? Anything? I wonder. I think nothing. Fred, I think you're right, buddy. I think you're correct. So what we're doing right now, we're moving civilian industries. In fact, I wish I could change this from mixed industry to civilian Wish I could change the focus of this. Replace district. I can't, though. District specialization. Yeah. What's this? Click to replace a district specialization. I don't want to do this if I... Can I do this? What if I... Ah! I can! Which one would it replace? It would take an awful lot of minerals. Can I change this to be civilian industry? Yes, I can. Fundamental research nexus will be removed and blah, 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 blah. Maybe it's not able to do it on this one. Why? Cannot remove a district specialization in which buildings are under construction. Okay. So, what we will do... We will... Hold on. Hold on, I have to go back to the planet. I don't remember how to get it access. We will stop this replacement. We will stop this replacement. We will start by... Oops. We will start by replacing the district from mixed industry to civilian industry. That will require us to have a little bit of money. It would be foolish to buy it, but I'm going to do it. We're going to replace it with civilian industry. Are you sure you want to replace this? This will demolish. Yes. But it won't demolish it until it's done. And we're going to do the same here. So we're going to go back to Terra Nova, cancel the civilian industry, and replace... Nope. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. And we're going to replace this with civilian industry. Now, on Arrakis, where we're focused on heavy industry, and this world is supposed to be a forge world, we're going to upgrade these and this to alloy mega forges. So all of our forge stuff is going to be on Arrakis. And Arrakis is going to improve greatly very soon because Arrakis is about to be a Gaia world based on the new Baal life seeding thing. Seeding, excuse me.
Seedlings?
Seedlings, oh, my favorite. So, I think we're doing well, except that we definitely need more consumer goods, and I'll use what's left of my trade to boost that for a little bit. My fleets are upgrading. That's all doing well. Pretty soon we'll finally have some alloy increase that we need. Then we can start selling alloy to our allies. Form research agreement. Yes. Propose subjugation. I love that. They're like more powerful than me. I'm like, you should serve me. They're like, we don't think so. But I do want to change something now that we've got what we've got. Regarding wars, I'm gonna propose that we make wars a unanimous vote instead of a political vote. That way the Lacertarians or the Lacertans can have their voice be better heard within the Federation, and that way that these two warmongers don't pull us into a big, another big conflict.
So I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I want to use the restroom too. I'll be right back.
Oh dear.
Yep. 1 second.
Ooh, a new law. Majority vote. What a joke. Oh wait, vote for proposed change to unanimous vote. I said this many years ago. Many moons ago. didn't want it, though. See, I too have a Forge world. And I am expanding mine. My Dyson, I got another Dyson sphere I was creating as well. I think I was. Heck of an upkeep here.
Daddy's back.
Yeah, I was talking about my Forge world. I also have kind of one world that
is dedicated to that, huh?
Yeah.
I went to go use the restroom just now, and I went into the hallway, and the air was just sitting on the steps, and staring at my studio door, and he had the saddest look on his face.
Oh no.
Like, come play with me. Kind of, you know.
Papa,
come and play with me.
Oh, that's sad.
So I gave him a hug and just made his day a little bit better, and with a smile he kind of ran off. So I think crisis averted. Yeah, when I'm done with the show every day, man, he's so excited to hang out. He like just jumps on me and climbs on me the entire evening until literally until the moment I go to bed.
Oh yeah.
He's so
I remember my father had a Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
And he was doing a business expansion at one point, and so he was staying extra late at this other business.
Right.
And when he would, I could hear the motorcycle on its way home.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even when he was like a mile away, even more maybe. And I would get excited about it.
Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like he was a good daddy.
Not so much when he pulled into the driveway, because he, it was really loud. But yeah, when he turned it off. Yep, he was a good guy.
Sounds like a good dude.
But yeah, I just built or started building a crystal manufacturing, I should say.
Okay.
Facility, so that's cool.
Very nice. We love to hear that.
Yeah, so I actually have a forge world and a mining world. So I do have two different ones.
Oh. Yeah, I have Arrakis is dedicated to foraging. Telkursa is dedicated to mining. And Terra Nova is dedicated to economy, which it doesn't really seem like that's working very well for me. I have the weakest economy in our Federation. And Earth is kind of all over the place. Earth is kind of, I guess if anything, it's focused on like diplomacy buildings and bureaucracy buildings and science, if anything, but not even really that.
Yeah, that's, I guess, the, you said on the onset you were trying to build tall.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's kind of, the problem with that is...
You run into, little walls.
Well, and you can't specialize as much as you need to.
Right, correct.
Because now I can take this world and I can actually build a mining support specialization on this world.
Right.
And make it just that much more efficient. This will be the first world I've ever done that on. Very cool.
All right, I have just finished the politics tradition. The last one gives me veto cooldown minus 25%, emergency measures minus 25%. We love that. We love that. Should I take this, chat? Should I take this?
Whoa. I lost you there for a second. What is it?
Should I take this, chat? Should I take Cosmogenesis? That would be funny, huh? That would be funny. No,
Oh,
that,
you piece of shit.
That that goes contrary to the goals we set out for this. We agreed.
That's wild. So you could become
The crisis, right? Yeah, at the end.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you're the thing that everybody needs to unite against or lose, basically. But we actually agreed beforehand that we were going to play Take Over the Galaxy Senate kind of path. So I won't be doing that, guys, because that would be contrary to what we agreed. But I do think that's funny. What's that do? Well, so the game has a unique crisis at the end of the game, Kenix. There can also be a potential mid-game crisis. The mid-game crisis usually affects 50% or less of the galaxy directly, but the end-game crisis typically affects all of us, everyone in the galaxy at the end. This would allow me to start the process of becoming that end-game crisis myself. But we won't be doing that. I'm getting so many things and I don't have... Here we go. Yeah, I think that we're gonna end up doing Galactic Contender, guys. Our terraforming specialist. The planet is now a Gaia world. I've turned Arrakis into a Gaia world.
That's so wild.
Yeah, dude.
That feels like cheating somehow.
Splendid. They are most welcome. Now Arrakis is popping off, dude. Because before, it was a desert world and our people are like, this sucks.
Oh, I just learned something huge.
Okay.
No way. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No, tell us. What did you learn?
So remember the identity repository where all my people apparently live?
Right.
All the ones that don't want to come out of the Matrix?
Right.
So every time you build one, it actually just takes people out of the existing ones and spreads them out.
Okay. You thought it was
so now
doing something
I thought
different.
it would duplicate it.
Right.
Yes, I thought it would be the same exact yeah. But so now the other place where I've built this repository now has this increase of 29% job efficiency, which is incredible, but oh good. I've lost them.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah. It said you desynced, but I told it to resync with you, so we're trying now. It's gonna basically re-give you the well, a lot happened all at once. Like I got like 5 pop-ups, you had a bunch of stuff going on. So I think that had something to do with it. I don't think it was anybody's internet. I can't be sure though. So, as you were saying, though, with your repositories, so what was happening on that planet? It interrupted you.
So it's divided that positive effect over those two
Worlds.
systems, those two
Right.
worlds. Yeah, now that I have them on, so that's cool because I now have a 30% plus in two worlds.
Right. But you could have had a 60% on one world. Am I hearing you right?
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
But I did
Well-
think that it was going to duplicate it. I thought
You'd
when
get
I first
60.
built it, I apparently
Right,
yeah,
right. You
I thought it was
would
going to be 60 on
120, yeah.
both. Right.
Okay. If you think about it, though, it's
Interesting.
actually probably a smart thing because it means that those digital identities, it would be harder to wipe them out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I'm sure if that building is destroyed in a orbital bombardment, I'm sure
Yeah, I
you
can
can't get it
only
back.
imagine.
I'm sure that's like devastating to your build.
Right.
So at least this way, it would be harder for them to destroy it. I wonder if you had none of them, like if they were all demolished, would it let you build more of them? Or would it be lost, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Empire effects. Advisor.
Did I go
ambassador.
backwards? What the hell happened there?
You might have been, well, it said you were out of sync, so you might have been a little bit ahead
Yeah.
of me or something. We were paused for a long time there, so I would have thought it would have been caught up, but apparently not. Fine.
Oh, my internet is failing.
Oh, you're getting a signal?
I I had a paradox. It said paradox online's gone.
Oh, okay.
That's good. We love that.
Well, yeah, it just gave me, yep. The connection to Trundle was lost. How do you wish to proceed? I will save Trundle plus PDM latest. Okay, I'm saved and I'm paused. I'm going to send you... Oh, I never did tell them about the achievements that I recently got. Guys, I got one called Get Back with Your Ex. Yeah. Which was really funny to me. Let's see here. It still says you're online. That's so weird. Let me re-invite you and see if that works. We're having some connectivity issues here, chat.
Yeah. Indeed.
Monthly society research, minus 50%. Ooh, gross. Let's look at our political power before I agree to that. Well, it's not great, not terrible. What are we currently researching in technology? Society. We'll search for a cure. It's gonna have our society research, which is a real pain, but at least we'll be on a path of helping the galaxy. Okay, so did we get new Baol workers? We did. Very nice.
I still... Now it's there. That's ridiculous. Okay.
What happened?
I was trying to look for the game
Oh.
in just...
Did it ever
And
show
I have
up
yet
for
to
you?
find it. Well, it only seems to appear when, after I've clicked on your invite.
Oh, okay. Weird. I don't have it on friends only. I have the server on public so that it can be easy to find.
You think we might be on different server regions,
Maybe.
and so I don't see it because of that? I don't think this game's big enough for that, but Paradox might have different server
Right.
regions. Each time I've looked, it's been...
But it did show up this time, huh?
Only after I clicked on your Steam invite.
Okay. Because it does show
And then
that you're
suddenly
connecting.
it appeared. Yeah, and I see that too. But only after that did I see the actual listing in the server, in all the games. Like if I just wanted to pick a game out of the list that's going on. Which, by the way, there's some terrible titles in the list. The people are just going wild. We love that.
We love that.
People do people things. Why aren't you building synthetic Lacertans? I don't understand.
Oh, we don't do that.
Why not?
We don't do that.
Come on.
One of you is one of our leading scientists, Dr. Pooply Dooply or something. I don't remember his name. He's got a really funny name.
Pooply Dooply.
Pooply Dooply, Doctor. Yes. Oh, we love Dr. Pooply Dooply. Yeah, he's one of our leading scientists. He does all of our sewage research. He can really get in there. You know what I mean?
What a good guy.
What a good guy.
He's got that proboscis that reaches into things and...
Say ah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Ship upgrades applied.
All right.
Oh, dear.
All right. Specialists. We're looking for specialists. We have 195 unemployed specialists. We're sending them to Arrakis.
I have a void worm plague.
Wow. Say less.
Apparently.
Yeah, I see that too. I'm researching a cure for it.
We have encountered spaceborne life.
I wish it would show you the unemployed people. I feel like it used to tell you that. Like, these guys are unemployed, send them to the other planet. And now I don't see that.
Fueling station.
Like that. The options purge, infected.
Oh, there's some
support our
big.
fleet.
Whoa! 38K void worms?
Where is that?
38K?
I don't like that. Let me guess. They're like
Up
right on
here.
my front fucking door.
No, look at the north of my empire. Ulcad.
Our science ship is under fire.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Are they in your... Okay, this is the mid-game crisis then. This has got to be. Sorry, I had to let my dog in the room. 38K.
Wow.
What?
We love that. Nope.
Oh, it desynced you again. Yo, we're having
God
some
bless
serious
it.
issues. I think it's time to turn your Ethernet on.
I've,
This is the stream now,
massaged it.
folks. This is the stream.
God bless
we,
it.
we reload Trundle's save for Trundle over and over. This is the stream now. The void worms were too much. Yeah, I see
did
it's a
turn on the
situation.
Ethernet.
Yeah. Yeah,
I also maintained my connection of my other thing in the hopes that it would just all blinky. I'm still
see.
blinking. I see blinks.
Okay, so what did I say? It's 38,000. My total military capacity is 36K power. So I'm close to being able to fight these guys, but they're just going to keep breeding.
Yeah, I should be good. I have 400 download.
Banana Gamer says the new 4.0 is really just full of desyncs. It's sad that they still haven't fixed it. Oh no! So it's something to do with the update, huh? The new stuff.
Oh, we love that.
We love that. Okay, now I'm less excited for 7 people in a match.
Yeah. Imagine.
Right.
Especially with Brick's internet.
Yeah. The potato. Potato boy.
Oh, dear. I think he did finally come to a resolution with that, but...
Especially bioships, they cause desyncs often. I wonder why. I wonder why a ship type would do it. That's so unusual, right? Hopefully we agree. All right, here we go.
Here we go, and we're there.
All right, so that's one. There's other Void Worm fleets, though.
Where?
I mean, in my zone, there's other.
Great.
We're gonna get to Saturnius. I've got 3 Void Worm fleets in my space. Desynced again.
Wow.
Bioships grow over time. If that's what you think it is, huh, Banana? Goodness gracious. This is the game now.
I don't think we had like one.
We had no
2 times?
desyncs. We had one time where I think the internet dropped for you or something, right?
Yeah.
But we didn't have any desyncs until now. This is the first one across 4 or 5 games. So this is new to us. Maybe should I restart the game, you think? Should I save and reboot my game? I'm gonna try that.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna say kick this player. Don't take it personally.
Yep.
I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna save. Trundle and PDM latest. Override. Exit to desktop. I'm just gonna reboot. I'm just gonna reboot here on the Steam. Let's see if the restart fixes it. Banana's worried that the desyncs that are happening might mean that the save is bad. I hope not. We're having so much fun. We're having so much fun. But if we have to restart, well, fine. But we're doing it. We're finally... You have to understand, Trundle and I have played several times together, and this is the first time we've successfully gotten to the mid-game on good footing. So now there's actually something to lose. Now it's like, uh-oh. What the heck is that background? What do you mean that background? That's my one of my backgrounds. You don't like my background, Nugget? Good to see you, baby. Hello. Yes, yes. All right. Multiplayer. Host save game. We're going to call it Trundle plus PDM. We'll load it up. Welcome back, Karingard. Good to see you. All right, the server is up. I'm going to send you an invite. Good night, Vog. Good night, buddy.
Good night, bud.
What is the Senate currently voting on? Ah, right, denouncing the Ednorans. It's interesting to me that the Key Leaks are not voting for this when they're rivaling the Ednorans. You'd think that they would be all about denouncing their rival, you know? I don't understand why that is. Here we go. Trundle's coming in. we'll load them up. If this continues to happen, maybe it's just an internet issue. I don't know. I'll run a test real quick on my thing. I'm not having any issues reported to me on my streaming side, though. Everything is looking good on my bit rates and my uploads and all of that.
Yeah, fast.com's got me 520.
Yeah, me too, right around there. So, but you know what? Me and Vogue had an issue on Zomboid, where even though both of us had a really good connection, for whatever reason, when we were connected to each other, it was really painful, you know?
Right.
So we shall see. We shall see. If it keeps up, maybe maybe there's a break in order. But I'm really loving Stellaris, you know? I mean, I do know that this stuff is more likely to happen the bigger the save. Stellaris has always had a problem with there being more lag or more like, I don't know if desync is the word, but definitely lag the bigger the save gets, like the longer you go on, you know? I used to play this game a lot with Synovis. We've got hundreds of hours in this game together. I've gifted him like all the DLC, or at least I had before the recent big drops in DLC. And he's got probably more hours in this game than me as a result. And we always had that problem where the longer the game went, the more lag there would be. Trundle received and loaded the save game. Very nice. Here we go. We'll hit start. It'll lower the speed.
I have 0 ping loss to Cebu City, so I should be okay.
Yeah, Cebu is the closest, like, hub, I think, to where I'm at.
I looked up Bahol and they said, no, ain't got none.
Yeah, we don't have, like, a proper tech hub here. Instead, it goes through underwater cables to the other nearby islands.
Our station is under assault.
I didn't actually do that, but I thought it'd be funny to say. Got him!
Perfect.
Just don't touch on those voids. Don't touch the void worms. We'll be fine.
Maybe if we could get a bunch of alloys.
So, oh
We
god.
have lost the research station.
Yeah. Vienna Tech or wherever the hell that is. There's another giant void worm pop. Tiana Vec? Right near Tiana Vec. Unar. Sorry, Unar.
Is that in my lands or yours?
No, that's in Keelik.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of them.
That's the star base. That's the star base where the void worms are.
With arms wide open.
Our station is under assault.
Oh, Federation level.
Open arms. We'll take it. Federation level. Oh, wow,
We
nice.
have lost a mining station.
We've lost a mining station. I don't like that. Look, under the Earth leadership, we're now level 4. Okay. And our diplomatic weights went up. Oh, look, you got more powerful on the Galactic Senate, thanks to me, okay?
Yeah, I love how, though, my fanatic materialism is outlawed, and, yeah.
What do you mean
That's
outlaw?
gonna be a problem. My love for AI.
Our station is under assault.
Is it outlawed?
Oh, who we... The Holy Ferellians want to go to war against the Andorrans.
The Andorrans. Not. I'm voting no. We're in the middle of a crisis here, dude. We're in the middle of a crisis. Yeah, it failed.
Oh yeah, because it's got to be unanimous.
It's got to be
so
unanimous.
You're voting no.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy
you're gonna
about
piss
that.
him right off. You are.
Yeah.
You're.
He's
you're on the
immediately
shit
pissed
list
at me,
brother.
dude. He's immediately angry. He's like, "Why did you vote against this?" You know why, dude. We can't afford a war. I can't afford a war when I'm already getting my butt chewed by the void worms, bro. I can't.
How about I come help reinforce you?
Yeah, at Citrinius.
That's where you want me?
That's where we're gonna have a stand against these things. Because we don't have any planets north of that, and that's the choke where they would have to come through.
Oh, they're coming.
And they're coming. Yeah, yeah, they're coming.
And I'll be there in a year and a half, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Our station is under
Mahesh
assault.
Gupta, he's a commander.
I'm gonna leave my small token force down there. I think my defenses are pretty good. If that damn jabroni comes over the and attacks me now, I'm gonna be pissed. That those raiders.
We have lost a mining station.
Bro, this is such a big void worm. The Cytherian Bliss has entered into a defensive pact with Marbell. These guys are so close to making their own federation to oppose us, but they just can't seem to do it.
Counted spaceborne life forms.
We're getting there. The void worms are coming, by the way. Like, the fight is going to happen in Citrina's system. It is going to happen. He's a Speaker of the House. What else is he doing? Is he... Ren Orota. Oh, he's also a governor.
Evasive maneuvers.
I hope that they do go to Dhaka and eat all those aliens. I would love to...
Our sign ship is under fire.
Uh-oh, Dr. DeGoro might die. Nope, he jumped. Good job, Dr. DeGoro. Bro, they're so tough. 38k fleets? You've got to be kidding me, dude. Let's let the station eat the bulk of the initial wave of the attack. The void worms are jumping in now. I need him to jump there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Well, some big worms you have there.
Yeah. I've got just enough. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna hurt. This might cripple me to win this fight. This might cripple me to win this fight.
Our station is under assault.
Our station is under assault, is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I might win this. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yeah, I chose search for a cure, by the way. Banana. Oh! This is such a big fight. Look at this huge fight. Oh, there were 2 worms. I didn't even realize that. They were all stacked up on top of each other. We won! We won! We won!
Wow.
So this was the right move, holding Cetrina Station as a choke point. Whew! Okay. We won. There were 3. There were 3 worms. They were stacked up on top of each other, pretending that they were only one of them.
Oh shit, I've got 87,000 void worms. Damn it.
Holy shit. I see that.
I just started moving my goddamn fleet.
Turn around, turn around. Back to Allard.
Why does that always happen? Every time I move to go help someone.
Let's see where these void worms go. They're coming south too. Alright, this station needs, instead of a gun battery, it needs a shipyard so that we can do repairs here.
Key to the universe.
Damn. Oh God.
The statement, dude.
Getting worse. It's getting worse. The numbers
are
very
increasing.
high.
Are they coming to you though?
Oh, I don't know.
Only
they're
38k
very
of them.
close.
38k of them are heading to you. 38k and another 12k are leaving that system, and 36k are staying in that system. Well, that's we love that. We love this chat. This is great. On the bright side, we fixed our desyncing issue.
Oh.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I don't want to claim anything in the Fallen Empire. This demand Federation offer majority vote. Offer the Tronzu association status. Yeah, why not?
Well, I've got 16k in defenses. Let's see how they do. Probably not gonna fare as well.
Against the Void Worm? No. He's gonna eat that up. But it is hurting them. I don't know how quickly they'll heal. So he's almost to half of his armor. Actually, the fleet combat screen says the chances of the battle are 50-50. Because you've got such good tech. Oh, and it's going in your favor. It's going in your favor.
Problem is that once they get within range, it's
They're gonna hurt.
a bit of a problem.
Yeah, they're gonna hurt. Once they get close. I know what you mean.
It looks like they just go right through the shield or the armor or something. They just immediately.
Yeah, they're skipping shields. Some weapon that
love
they
that.
have is phasing through shields. Well, shields help against lasers, for instance, but not kinetic weapons. You know?
I think I'm all shields too.
Well, you're really hurting them nonetheless. You've got them down to half weakness. So an actual fleet could now bust in and at least hold its own against them.
I think I did. I killed one worm.
Their weapons are missile types, says Banana. There you go.
Yeah. Feels like it. Feels like a
they're,
suppository.
They're putting an ouchie on you, for sure. I've got another stack of 38 coming to me. Why is our alloys are suffering bigly? Because we just don't have enough employment on this planet, that's why. Storm is continuing to interfere. Those worms are going to jump in any minute now. Attention, our warriors grow. We send our craziest warriors to fight.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Great. We love that.
What's his auxiliary fire control? I wish I could specify his artillery. Okay, he is on artillery. Okay. Emergency FTL casualties, okay. Early stage testing of the Void Worm Plague.
50,000 now in my direction. That'll be good. Love that.
No unethical testing. We're holding our own against these worms. We're not going to violate our egalitarian principles in order to defeat these worms. Any more worms coming? So many worms. So many worms. Holy shit.
Can I offer you some worms?
So many worms. Oh my god. Disruption field, effects on hostile ship. They don't have shield hit points. Ship's weapons range. Defense platform and starbase modifier. Listening post. I don't think any of this would help us. Maybe just the crew quarters for docking while we're here. We could do more shipyards here, which would help us repair quicker at least. will we have enough time to repair everything is the question, and I think the answer is going to be no, chat. We're going to get rid of a bunch of our minerals and buy as many alloys.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck me.
We finally got control of our consumer goods. The Racket Fleet Enterprise. The Rust? What Rust? What can you offer us? We have a destroyer ship for 2,000 minerals. Oh, dude, get back to me later. Minerals are normally not hard for us to have for such deals, but we currently have no minerals because we sold them all to the galactic market. While we prepare for battle here against these aliens. Let's upgrade. 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 And upgrade as much as we can. Is he coming our way? Yeah, and there's more of them this time. It's an even bigger stack. We're very close to finding a cure, though, bro. I'm at the halfway point.
I'm better than halfway.
Okay, nice. All right, we have a new thing we can do. Hold on. We did pass council denouncement. I love that. So the Adnorans should now be much more politically weakened. What are they at? 4.1. Yes! All right. Let's... Galactic Threats Committee, what? No, no, no. I think I need to be the custodian of the galaxy right now. While we deal with this, focus on the Voidworm Plague. That's what we should be doing. That's what everyone should be doing. We should be focusing on the Voidworms. Everyone should be doing this. Okay? Everyone should be doing this. All of us. Alright, I'm not gonna say that we all have to do it, but wow, it would be nice if we all did it. I know you like war. What station is under assault? The Radarian station. Okay, okay. Yes, I'm in my Palpatine arc. It's true. Yes, yes. I'm doing this for the good of the galaxy. Don't you understand? Okay. I'm doing this for you, chat, and for the galaxy. You gotta keep the galaxy safe. Okay, I still don't know what my next tradition should be. I feel like it should be something to do with... Oh, I'm being hailed? What? They're like, 2,000 minerals. I don't have the means to do that right now. Not interested. Go out of here. Leave, rackets. God, annoying. You see, we're in the middle of this problem. Enmity would not be what we want. Expansion is not what we want. Supremacy, maybe? Fuck. Supremacy? Supremacy or mercantile. Maybe statecraft. Welcome back, Kit. Good to see you. What's the penultimate statecraft council agenda stuff? Eh. That's okay, but it wouldn't help with what we're trying to do right now. Adaptability would be about resettling. We now have the ability to make Gaia worlds, so I don't really think that's useful to us. Supremacy, maybe?
Ship upgrades applied.
He's coming. He's coming, Chad. He's coming. need to be constantly making more vessels, unfortunately.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I wish I could come help. I'm inundated by these friggin' guys right now.
No, I know. I'm just saying I've lost my main fleet, so good luck.
No!
All of my defenses are gone. They went right up the gut and blitzkrieged me and fought. I hope nobody else wants to attack right now, too, because that'll suck a big bag of wieners.
No, nobody wants to fight us. But the weaker we get from this, the more they're gonna want to fight us. Alright, guys, let's sell more of pretty much everything. What's our rare crystal situation? Voidworm glands.
Wow. I repelled them. But there's
You were able to repel them after all, huh?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. I might not be able to repel this group.
Insulted me. Oh, that's good. Death of a great leader.
They're really hurting me this time. They're really hurting me this time. I need the Galactica to stay here as long as it can. If we're gonna defeat this group. I'm gonna win against this one. Will I win against the other one? I'm gonna be, oh, I won, thank God. But wait, is the Galactica here? Yes.
We figured out the cure.
You figured it out?
Which seems good. Okay, when can they all go away?
Yo, what's up, Jake the Snake? Welcome. What multiplier on the Crisis are you playing with? I think standard, bro.
Yeah, we're supposed to destroy the nests, for God's sakes.
Is that what it says to do?
How the hell we're gonna do that? All I see is eradicate the void worms. I've figured out the cure, but I don't know. That doesn't tell me much.
Let's see. Troika reproductive glands. Harvest the debris of a troika actively bombarding a planet. Oh. Oh.
Oh, so they just left my... Wait, what happened? They're gone.
They left?
Well, they left my one spot that they were about to put the bottoms in me. Seems good.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. I had a proposal, and it's gone. I had a proposal to focus everybody on the void worms, and that proposal is gone from the Senate floor. Like it's just gone. My proposal's gone. I wonder if something. Are they done? Are they defeated?
Did we do it?
Did we do it? I did
we
kill
do
a
it,
lot
Peter?
of them. I did kill a lot of them. You can get it on right now. This game is on sale on G2A, I think, for $12. Pretty affordable.
Nugget, you'll be good at this.
Yeah, you'll like this, dude. You're a guy who pays attention to details, so you'll actually enjoy this.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's just whales. I'm so triggered now. I'm like, the whales are coming.
The whales!
Fuck!
These fucking whales! Help!
Run! Run, the whales are here.
All right, let's see. We have he's a governor. Let's do righteous too. Our influence is still full. The whales are here. Help!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see them anymore. I still have some that are void worming their way into some things over here, but on Runa.
There are void worms in here. I'm gonna mark the system. Look on your map. It's in the north of my thing. I think this is their home. I'm pinging it.
Oh, there's several. There's several homes I saw.
Oh, okay, okay. Those need to be...
I think.
Those nests need to be dealt with, I think.
But I don't understand. They just phased out of existence. There was 12K on my doorstep.
And they
And
split.
they just... Yep, they were just gone.
I don't know. I'm worried what that means for the future of the void worm situation, but...
Is this like a Zomboid where if you see head pop or
yeah.
they see some disappear, they suddenly reappear somewhere else?
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's see here. Urban world. So right now we've fixed our various crises, but our fleet power, guys, has gone way down. We need many more alloys. Let's turn to our allies to see if we can buy them. Let's start with the most prosperous of our allies and see, will he sell us? Will he sell? How many could he sell us? What's the max he's capable of?
Ships.
Does he have that many? Really? Does he have 25,000 alloys? Are you for real?
He's just fucking chilling.
Yeah.
No wonder he's got the best fleet on the planet.
There's no way he has 25,000 alloys. There's no way he has 25,000. He at least has 1,000. Okay. Let's start with...
Bro.
2,000 minerals.
Come look at my battleship when you're done.
Okay, hold on. 2,000. He's not even interested in my energy credits. He's like, we don't care at all about your energy credits.
What the fuck
bro.
is this? You can give me them if you want, but...
He barely cares about food. We have a lot of consumer goods now. Oh, he cares a lot about consumer goods. He cares a lot about consumer goods.
Oh my god, I love this. 7 days to get from Daragon to Canaris through the hyper relays.
Right.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, that's so cool.
And we're gonna give him... Oh, that's only for 1,000 alloys, all of this shit. But at least we're keeping it in the kingdom, so to speak, right? Is there any way to use favors in trading? Can I be like, hey, as a favor, can you give me a small loan for $1 million? See you later, Dusky. Much love to you, buddy. He agreed, so that's an easy 1K right there.
I would help you, but
You need it. You need it. Correct. That's why
I gave you that one-time donation.
Yeah,
that's all the state allows.
We loved that.
The Federation will tax me 30% rate. The Federation's a real piece of shit. I hate it.
No. It's the best Federation there ever was. Shut up.
I don't have an emissary to the fucking galactic community. Oh my god.
Well, that would explain why you suck.
Wow, I
You don't
hate
care
it
about our
here.
food?
I want
Energy
poop.
credits. He does care about that, but not much. Honestly, you don't care about shit, dude. You want nothing I've got. How about consumer goods? Nope. He's like, I'll take your alloys for alloys. You got any alloys? I'll trade you alloys for alloys.
We'll send some ships. They'll pass each other. It'll be wonderful.
Yeah. I'll give you some ships. You give me some ships. We call it a day.
Cool, very cool. Wow, this one leader that I could recruit, he's got an alloy upkeep.
What are you eating them? What do you need all that alloy?
Yeah, he's chewing on it, man. But he does increase shipbuilding speed of, I think, my empire by 10%.
Wow, that's a pretty good
I'm gonna hire him anyways. There we go. I can't fucking believe that I didn't have a delegate.
Yeah, your political power should have gone up substantially once you actually appointed a delegate. It did, huh? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think we should relocate the galactic market, everyone.
You're gonna propose some shit.
No, never.
If you don't, you should. Yeah, put it in Lasser Terrace. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no,
We'll
nobody's
take
gonna
good
move
care
to
of
my
it,
house.
right
We don't
here.
have great sanctions, commerce, and industry. Yeah, we should. I will propose that. That's another power that I think we should have.
They're gone. They just left. Oh no, wait. They might have died. Okay. All right, we're okay.
I think didn't you have a big fight with them?
Well,
Maybe that's why they all disappeared. Have you
I
considered
did,
that?
but no, not really. I guess.
All right, so Arrakis is officially a forge world with a lot of heavy industry, but there are a lot of metallurgist jobs that aren't being addressed. So we do have a bit of a problem when it comes to that. Telkursa no longer needs an alloy foundry. We don't want them to have that. Let's see here. I'm getting photos of the air. Yeah, I think we want to replace this alloy foundry with yeah, make both of them heavy industry. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, frankly. In the aftermath of the devastating storm. Yeah. We don't care about the storm. We got these space buttworms to deal with. And they have it. What's the strength of their station here? It's very low. If we could get this fleet fully rebuilt and repaired, I think we could go in there and wipe out this nest. But I don't want to do it until I'm stronger, substantially. I mean, my fleets took a beating keeping those things away. Yo, see you later, Oratory. Much love to you, baby. I can't wait to play this with you. I think we're at the mid-game now, so maybe one or two more sessions. That gives us all plenty of time to figure out what day we want to play this together. 18 ships will be upgraded. My influence is still huge, man. Don't forget to actually build urban zones if you double spec. Oh, okay, so you're saying if I do build 2 heavy industry here, I need city districts. Okay, I hear you. Okay, I thank you for that reminder. Thank you. The Senate floor is in session. We're voting on minor economic sanctions. Should the council have the right to denounce people who have certain people? Yeah, we should. We absolutely should have that right.
I don't think so, because I've been denounced.
Wait, you're not denounced. We never denounced you.
Well, So is that just what happens when? Is that what it means? If this gets passed, it could. Then, if you are denounced.
Right. No. So what that would mean is, if we denounce someone, or if they're in breach of galactic law. Are you in breach of galactic law? Which law are you?
Well, I thought so. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how to tell.
Okay, so when you hover over that, it has.
When you hover,
all right, it's just, never mind.
When you hover over one of these, it'll tell you, like, if you're, let's see, like here, these living standards are banned. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So, like, balance in the middle under the greater good says we are in breach of this law. So that would mean if that law got passed, I would be in breach of galactic law. So I would need to make sure that if you're in breach of galactic law, a big exclamation appears in the Senate floor. Okay, interesting. So if you're here on this screen, it says banana, there would be an alert on your icon in the Senate. Let's see. I don't think he is, guys. I don't think he's in breach. I don't think he's in breach.
Wow, I'm at 3.2k diplomatic power now. Then, Jesus. Well, I guess I'll support it. That seems like a trap. That looks like a fucking trap.
No, this is a good thing because we can put sanctions.
Yeah, sure.
So remember. We've already denounced the Adnorans who are on your doorstep. They're denounced. So I'm trying to get as many different sanction types as possible passed so that they're weaker in every way. You with me?
Yeah, I am. I'm with you.
So, fleet size is a common breach. Oh, like having a fleet that's too big?
Holy shit, I'm at Empire size 359. Holy shit. I'm overreaching.
Too small. Oh, I see. So here's what's interesting to me, guys. I had the opportunity before to make our focus, to declare a crisis, basically, and make our focus the worms. And I thought I clicked on proposing that. I thought I paid 80 influence to proposing that. But now that's gone. And, so can I not declare it a crisis anymore? Is the crisis solved, basically? Because that's not in the proposals. And it's also not an option for me to propose anymore.
So I got a space hurricane coming my way, so I love that.
Yeah, I didn't warn you about that. I didn't warn that.
You're a real fucking piece of shit, you know that?
I warned you! I warned you.
You said don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
Everything's
I heard you
fine.
Loud and clear.
Everything's fine.
Yes,
he's going to support this because he's already on the council. I don't need to bribe him. I know he's going to support this. It's going to shoot right to the top. I can almost guarantee it. Enable council veto power. Because he's already on that that track. So you know he's going to be all about it.
God damn it, I got a space hurricane. Fucking bullshit.
Oh wow, the space hurricane finally left my house. We love that. It is an active. Is it an active mod? It's a situation still. That's why I don't understand why I can't.
Research.
What's your situation say?
Mine says a plague is upon us. These creatures will no longer spare host planets as breeding grounds. We must work to eradicate them or our colonies will be at risk. And I'm at stage 3. I just hit stage 3.
Yeah, so like I said, I completed
completed
it.
it.
I don't know if that means because we're sharing whatever's.
Right. 3. I do like the code breaking stuff, but I think espionage is a little underpowered, and I didn't really go that route this time. We still have plenty of room for jobs here. What if I were to build alloy reclamation plant? Yeah, we definitely want that. What about the automaton? Building upkeep per automated district. I feel like maybe the alloy reclamation plant and the automation building would go really well in this zone. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll start with the alloy reclamation plant, and then we'll build the automation building here. We will now upgrade as many of our fleet as we can.
My next Ascension perk is available.
Yeah, what'd you choose?
Oh man, there's so many good ones now. Feels like I had a bunch of crap ones before, and now...
We need a governor who knows about mining. Is that possible? This guy is an empire leader. This guy's about pop growth speed. That wouldn't be bad, actually. Docked ship upkeep. Okay, so between the
so
trade...
You picked Galactic Force Projection?
Yeah, I did.
So I have not picked that yet. Yeah, well, so I don't know if that makes a lot of sense for me.
It could, potentially. Depending on how you're going to proceed with your play.
Yeah. I guess what I was thinking about was Eternal Vigilance.
Ship upgrades applied.
That's the one that makes your star bases better, I think, right? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, star bases plus 25%
Right.
damage and hull points, and then defense platforms plus 25% damage.
Right.
Defense platform cap plus 5, and then upkeep is minus 50% on platforms.
Right.
It really turns you into a
defensive turtle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would be good for your play style, actually. The way that you like to play.
Yeah. And then I thought Galactic Contender because
I just
diplomatic
took that
weight
one.
plus. Did you? Okay.
That's a very good one.
And then plus 33% void worms. I was like, hey, well,
Yeah,
that would be
yeah.
nice right now.
Yeah, I just took that one. For that precise reason that you've highlighted.
But being as my Empire's getting kind of out of sorts, like I said, I'm at 363 for my Empire size.
Right.
It's costing me 50%.
Oh, that's why I'm catching up to you on the tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I did Imperial Prerogative, or sorry, Imperial Pejorative. No, Pejorative, yeah. I don't know, words are hard. That would be minus 50% from planet size.
Yeah, but what's your empire size coming from planet size, by the way? Like when I hover over mine, so from planet size, I've got 4 colonies. I'm only 40 of my 265 is from my colony.
100.
100 for you.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be
But my
pretty.
pops is actually 232. My population.
Yeah, that's the big one. So I don't know if that would reduce the penalty from district systems and colonies, or just
Ship upgrades
colonies.
applied.
Yeah, and it's not clear. It just says empire size from planets.
Peerless atomic clock.
I've encountered spaceborne life
I don't know if I
forms.
care about the Elgate Insight, guys. I kind of want the. No, I'll take
This
it.
is the one, though. Have you seen this one, Xenocompatibility?
It's terrible. Xenocompatibility. Yeah. I think I have.
Oh, you have? Okay. That one's kind of funny, and, well... Boy, that would be interesting.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Research, wormhole travel. That would not be bad. Give us the ability to move a little bit better through the galaxy.
Yeah, there's so much happening
like
right now, and I'm just ignoring it so I can pick
Trade
this
deal
fucking
offer.
thing, so.
Giant eggshell. I traded this to you before, dummy. And you want my peerless atomic clock in exchange for the giant eggshell. No. We won't be doing that. Council veto power is carrying the vote.
Research concluded.
I did excuse me, Eternal Vigilance.
Nice. That's the one that we talked about with the defensive, right? The turtling.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Kit. Good to see you. Good to see you, Kit. Hello, Kit, my dear. Payload padding. Plasma thrusters. Whispers in the Tempest.
Did I tell you I'm researching Particle Lance?
Oh, that's a very powerful one. Yeah, Particle Lance. It's like, I think you're getting close to Tachyon Lance.
That's gonna be a good time, fellas.
Yeah, you'll be ripping through shit.
Wow. Okay, I need to do some things. Things need to happen.
Let's build a city district. We need the housing. I think the city
Holy
district will give us how much housing?
The Dark Abyss, my primary
1,000.
fleet, it went from barely, well, it was at like 9K after it was defeated. Now it's up to 15.
Very nice.
That's exciting.
Very nice.
Did you look at my battleship yet?
No, I didn't. Let me come see. Is that it, Allard?
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's pretty sweet.
LTV Jabaluid. Whoa! That is a cool ship, dude. You're looking good.
I should actually sit down and design some stuff here soon, but
Under your fleet management?
yeah.
Yeah. I've been doing such things. The ominous ship has been sighted in Citrinas. Intriguing. Is that the ominous ship? I think so. Oh, the Keelix have cloaking now, by the way. And they're even cloaking their science vessels. That's kind of cool.
The special project has concluded.
Secrets of the Baal.
The what? The who?
The Baul dude.
Ah, that's what I thought you said.
We can edit plantoids now.
Well, I wish you wouldn't.
We love it.
Well, I wish you wouldn't touch that. Leave it alone.
Nah, we can edit their genetics. It's fine.
Nope, stop touching that. That's fine.
Machines. Yeah, their ships are cool. He's got some cool looking ships. I agree with you. Let's see. The Galactica now should have a second vessel in its fleet. The Interdictor. Let's see. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. We're gonna call this the Capital Fleet instead of the Galactica now.
Shit, I need more capacity.
Spaceborne life forms.
Let's continue to build more ships here. We really need to step up our game on Arrakis and these forges. We've got
Build some
the
nano plants.
Yeah, for nanites. You're making
No,
nanites.
for more alloy.
Ah.
Making more alloy.
Yeah, I think I am going to do 2 heavy industry here, guys. It's going to affect my housing. It's not really necessary yet because we still have so many jobs. But well, you know what? Might as well plan for the future. Pops are declining until Cursa. Why? Oh, because there's no housing. We love that. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Oopsie poopsie. Hold on, let me go back to Tel Cursa. I don't want to build those mega forges here. Replace. No. We just want to replace this. Replace this with a civilian industry. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Although we are doing quite a bit of better on consumer goods. Hello, Mr. Motivation. What's up, buddy? Space hobos. Yeah, dude. There's hobos in space now, chat. Look, there's so many hobos. God, we have so many hobos on this planet. You know how much we all love space hobos, Mr. Motivation. I know you're a big fan of space hobos, right? Right? Of course. What's not to love about the space hobos? We'll build 2 city districts. Let's try and wipe out this housing issue big time. Lacking 193. We'll build this once it's once we're able. Lacking 27. We get minerals. We got so much good minerals, chat. The minerals are off the charts. Surrounded. I haven't played Surrounded yet. This is kind of like a 3D Project Zomboid, right, buddy? Yo, thank you for the raid. I just saw that on YouTube. I still don't understand the... I'm kind of new to live streaming on YouTube, so I don't fully get the notifications yet. They don't come across. I can see your chats, but... Low poly zombie survival. What is the depth of the game like? Is it deep like Zomboid? Like where you have all these different systems you can mess with? Single player, but fun. I like single player stuff from time to time. I do it a lot of multiplayer now, but I do enjoy single player. I haven't played much of it, but it feels a bit like Unturned, says Nugget. Oh, okay. I haven't played Unturned yet, but I've seen quite a bit about Unturned. I want to know when we build this city district if it solves our pop declining issue. 7. So we'll see this change. This number should change to a positive number. And that will tell us that things are moving in the right direction. Okay, it didn't change to a positive number, but we did slow it down. So there's at least that. Okay, well, I'm glad I told it to go ahead and build the next housing, because we're going to need it. What I don't understand about the commercial zones is why I can't build commercial megaplexes here. That's unusual to me. Not too in-depth. Gun, modding, attachments, infestations, bunkers, random events. Okay. Our next president, nope. President King Kong is still going to win the vote. Sorry, King Ang Kong. Let's show the proper respect. We need a lot more minerals to do this upgrade on Terra Nova. Terra Nova is almost as big as Earth now. I love that. You can build and craft.
Well, you keep forcing everybody off of Earth. So
yeah, that's true. That's true. Leave Earth, you crazies. Go. Storm trap. The capsule drifting through the... It's a storm trap. The device's intake port is sealed tightly. And matter of a captive cosmic storm. Too dangerous. Leave that be. Yeah, leave that be. We don't want to learn from that. Don't open the storm. We just got rid of the storm, lady. She's like, what if we reopen the storm? What if we call it back? What if we tell the storm, turn it back on? Well, I know how much the Lacertans would love us to turn it back on because,
yeah, please.
Yeah.
I'm not affected at all.
Our operatives in the Key Leak have uncovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Tranzar nucleus are plotting to deceive us. This is bullshit. They're not. And even if they wanted to, they couldn't. We owned them. Well, thank you, Mr. Motivation. I've got to check that game out. I do like zombie stuff, as you undoubtedly know by now. I love me some zombie shit. The Adnorans have subjugated the Cytherian Bliss. The Adnorans are getting so powerful, dude.
Ow! I thought the Holy Ferellians had like a... You know, so... Yeah, they got this little spine here I didn't see for the longest time.
Yeah.
Sure sucks. Sucks to suck.
So they must have been at war, I guess, or did they just subjugate them politically? I wonder. Well... What are we currently voting on? Minor economic sanctions. Yeah. We definitely want that. And we need to weaken the Adnorans properly. Now, the Adnorans, what's their diplomatic situation like? Are they in any sort of... So they have no defensive pacts. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and wipe them if we could. I'm wiped. Help. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Arrakis is almost done with its heavy industry upgrade. Arrakis, can we focus your job thing? Oh, they're full. They're full, they said. On Metallurgist, huh? 93% of the job is filled. Okay, wow. So even with 93, we're only producing 48 alloys. That's not, I don't like that.
Huh. Well, the Red Thori have
They were a little
vassalage.
They want your vassalage?
No, they are a vassal to me.
Oh, right, yes. Continue, I'm listening, and...
That's it.
That's all we know, huh?
That's it.
Mineral extraction. I feel like maybe we should specialize this district further. I don't know if I've specialized one of these districts like that before. Okay, let's go to... Let's... Oh, I have one of these now. Ship build speed, naval capacity, and upkeep. That's the one. I'm starting to think that I might be able to go in there and deal with those aliens now, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. The void worms. An outcome will be reached in 33 months. See, I feel like this has stalled. How are we doing on laws? Oh yeah, here we go. What do you gentlemen think of this?
I still have a thing that says we need to destroy the nests. And there's still 2 nests. Somebody's destroyed a nest.
There's one in my lands that I have to go deal with.
And then we've asked for development of a cure. No, that's something else.
Speaker level up.
We have encountered space
Available upgrades. Politician. Fertility preacher. That's the one for you. Vote for Federation law. Succeeded. Nice. So the Federation is now highly centralized. I do love that. Subjects voting with their overlord. 1 minus 25. Vote weight is will have more power. What's the diplomatic weights now? 7.1 and 7.8. Yeah, we've already done that. Which succession power is chosen? And this law is active. No, hold on, I'm having an issue. I can't. Hello?
Oh?
My game is busted.
Oh, good.
That's not good. I tried to call in a favor or something and it got angry because it was with a player. Reactive armor, crystal mines. Yeah, the nano separators unlocks alloy nano plants. Yeah, we really want to have more allies, guys. Alloys, excuse me. So I think we're going to focus on that. You know, change to strongest succession type. I love that. I love that. Let's contribute a high fleet.
Shit, I ain't even got to vote on none of this stuff. It's great.
Well, you gotta love voting. Voting is totally real and not fake at all. Voting is totally real and not fake at all, right? All right. Well, we're doing good. We need to bring this fleet up here and fight, I think. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Let's bring the whole fleet in
Oh,
there.
shit.
What did that say? Available leader traits for Dr. Zoystra Katoon. Inquisitive, research speed, yes. Increase the research speed. My dear, increase it. We're gonna bring the whole fleet in there to try and wipe out this, this group. Yeah, I do think we're gonna activate the last Baol. Oh, but we can't use it on Tel Cursa. That's right. Because it's a relic world. I think, right? Let me read it. Turn any non-ecumenopolis, non-hive, non-machine planet into a Gaia world. So I don't think it can be used on this planet. Because a relic world can be turned into an ecumenopolis, right? Yes. You need a certain tech, but it can be. Alright, so let's do this. What's our, maybe we can turn Mars. Can we turn Mars? Does it have to be a planet that's already inhabited? Is the question. Let's check. None. Did I make a mistakey poo? Let's see. It's a decision, so it has to be a colony. Okay. Is there any way for us to colonize this world of Mars? Not from there, at least. Planet type is not colonizable. Okay. So it can't be that. Let's go for our biggest planet then. Nope. Can't be Proxima Centauri either, huh? Because you don't get decisions.
The special project has
You don't get decisions unless you already have a colony there. We could turn Grununer Prime back into it, but... See, what I like about Grununer Prime is that it's a 20 size world. But Sirius is much closer. How about this? Mars is right there. This one's only 15. Weak magnetic field and asteroid impacts. What's the coolest one? Carbon world. Terraforming candidate, so that won't work. Yeah, so I have to terraform Mars first, or settle it with like a robot, which unfortunately I don't have any sentient robots. Alright, let's... Oh, fuck. I think we're gonna have to do Sirius or Gruner Prime. Okay. I think we're gonna go with Sirius, guys. So, what we're gonna do... Here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna colonize this with humans. Why is there two different things here? They're both humans. Okay. I'll rename it later. Organic debris. Hold on, what's this? Exotic gases in 11 months? Let's fix that. Yo, see you later, Banana Gamer. Good night. Have a great rest, buddy. Hope to play with you soon. The foreign object is a large mass of organic remains.
Situation log has been updated.
He's not a counselor, but he is a commander. So we'll go with Demolisher. Senate has passed the resolution minor sanctions. Perfect. So that should mean that the Adnorans have gotten even weaker politically. Thank God. Can I withdraw my, yeah. Click to withdraw this resolution. I'm withdrawing our proposal for a veto because I want to change the council size to 2. Before we allow a veto. Alright, we've improved our spacefaring. That's lovely to see. We can activate the L gate. I don't know that we're going to do that, though. Let's improve our colony development speed since we're starting a new colony. We've almost got our fleets here in feet. And then we're going to jump in here and deal with this. Do we have an L-gate? Natural wormhole. I don't have an L-gate. So if I do the L-gate thing, they are going to, somebody else is going to get the benefit if I open the L-gate.
Yeah. Don't want that.
Yo, Frosty, what's up, baby? Good to see you, dude. How was living in the lap of luxury? How was it? Are you happy to be living in the lap of luxury? How did your stream go, buddy? Can't wait to game with you tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You killed a lot of things today, Squiddy. I thought I read in Frosty's chat you got bit today. Did you get a big crunch, girl? I hope you didn't get crunched. No bites for me. Nice. It went well. Almost 13K. 13,000 zombies. Jesus, Frosty, Jesus.
Wow, what is the Memorex? Do you have one of those?
I don't have a Memorex.
Construction.
I decidedly do not. But I wish you well in your Memorexing.
Yeah, me too.
Construction completed.
Who needs consumer goods in exchange for alloys? How about you, mister? Do you need consumer goods in exchange for alloys? I would love to do that. I have so many
Space
consumer
Hurricane
goods.
moved again.
Where did it move to this time?
Just strengthened a little bit here, and just strengthened and less certain minor.
Host
Hopefully
ping
there's
OP.
something
Yo, speaking of host ping, how come that Frosty guy's always getting me killed? and Zomboid. It's just not fair.
Yeah. It's true.
It ain't right. Oh, I have the system marked as do not go. Time to undo that. Oh, the minute I jump in, it's going to be a big fight. The minute I jump in, it's going to be a big fight. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Here we go. He jumped in first. Please do not destroy my big-ass capital ship. I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Nice. Even more. Nice, nice, nice. Big battle here.
I was gonna come help you, but...
I think I brought overwhelming firepower to this fight. That's my hope. The game says that my fleet combat it's highly disadvantaged to me. I'm hoping that's not true.
No. God bless it.
The collective consciousness. Who are you? What?
I fucked up.
We met someone new. We destroyed one of the void worm nests. We destroyed a second one. There's one final void worm nest to deal with. We're so close. This game is a little bit slower paced, especially the way we play, where we have the speed on literally the lowest.
Engaging hostile station.
But I think that it would be a lot of fun to play this game with you, Frosty. One day. Maybe we have to play, maybe we play, like, one-on-one in private. Once or twice. That would be good. Manjeet is not like the PDM public server characters. I don't understand what you mean. Voidworm burrow destroyed. They're done here. Nice. We're going home. Is he less friendly when he's when he's playing on his vibe there with his own the thing he's leading with the lap of luxury?
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
I don't understand what you mean when you say he's not like his other characters. I've played so many games with Frosty. We've role-played together so many times. Yeah, he's silly when he's on my stuff, I agree. But he's a serious character when he's on his. Yeah. Okay, I get you. I totally get what you mean, yeah. Manjeet is a serious character. I do the same thing, where when I come and I play in his environment, I'm the clown. That's how Bambi came to life, actually. She was like a silly character in his environment.
Oh. I think it's time to research the Mega Cannon. It sounds like a good deal to me.
Love that. We love the Mega Cannon. On my turf, I gotta own or there is a problem. But in the public, I get silly. Precisely.
So I accidentally let this pre-FTL
Civ.
do its thing, and then take the station that I built there to observe it, and let them take it. And now I'm gonna have a bit of a problem getting to where I need to fucking go to defend my space when it comes time.
Yeah. They're in the middle of your land.
That's right where I have to go.
Yeah.
I have to do a big effing end around now
to get through them.
Yeah, that sucks a bit.
If you can subjugate them, you should have an option to subsume them into your empire.
Yeah.
So that's a longer path, but under your agreement with them, you have to make sure that you say integration is permitted, because if it is, you can turn them into your empire, you know? Frosty says, I'll play Stellaris if you'd consider Total War with me. So, Frosty, I have very fond memories of Total War. I've played Total War many times and would play it with you, yes. I remember playing Rome Total War for the first time right before Hurricane Katrina in 2005. And I didn't have a gaming computer at the time. So I would go to this place. It was like a gaming, like a internet cafe in New Orleans. I think it was called Dibs. Yeah, Dibs Internet Arcade. Yeah, this is it. I'm looking at its website right now. So I would go to this place called Dibs in New Orleans, and you know, you would rent, like it wasn't $60, dude. It was $20 for the whole day. Okay? $20 and you could be on their computer for the whole day. And their computers had all of the games like pre-installed. And I would just sit there for literally all day and play Rome Total War. I loved it so much. I think Rome Total War, when you play multiplayer, is just the combat though, right? I don't think you get to like do the overworld stuff, do you? Maybe you do and I'm misremembering. It's the map as well. Okay, yeah, I'd play Total War with you. In fact, I think I own it. If not on this account, on my, yeah, so I have Total War Rome 2. I've got Total War Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 2. I've never played either of these. And I know you really like Warhammer. So maybe this would be a good one for us to get into together and play. And I've also got Total War Medieval, which I've played a ton of, but again, on my other account. And Empire. Empire was cool because you could do the naval combats. Yo, what's up, Sturman? Good to see you, buddy. I prefer Rome because Warhammer has heroes, which I dislike. I definitely thought Frosty was funny in that trio run video you lot did. Yo, there's so many of my YouTube videos that feature me and Frosty, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Videos. So obviously he's in all of the Dead Die Here stuff. He's in this one. You're gonna love my character. He's in Dumb Ways to Die, but not prominently. He's in, yeah, oh my gosh, no, there's too many out there. He's in We Played Romero Zombies, but made it worse. He's in... Let's see. I think he's in the Worst Day on Our Public Project Zomboid RP server, but he doesn't have any speaking lines in that one. He's in this random run, the story of Nestor and Mr. Beatty. He's in this random run, the story of the Paper Bandits. He's in this random run, my first random run challenge. Yeah, Frosty's in a lot of my stuff. Yeah,
Caveox Max is running basically unopposed again.
Who else would we vote for?
I don't know, but should change it to 40-year terms for him. I mean, for her. It just doesn't.
Kathy Ox.
What is even the point?
Research concluded.
Yeah,
Gotta show Frosty the dick bots.
Oh yeah, we do. Frosty, check out Trundle's character. They were organic guys with a an organic wiener pet thing with an eyeball on it, and then they all became robots with a robotic wiener with an eyeball on it.
Yeah. Everybody in the universe really loves me.
Oh, we love the robot penis people. That's true. Do they breathe fart gas? Yes, they do.
I thought it was only the humans that sniff their own farts.
No. We don't do that. Shut up. Don't lie to people. Okay? Don't make me change another law. Okay?
Yes.
Don't make me change another law. Okay?
He's gonna outlaw me from the universe.
Yeah, you keep that shit up and we're gonna change another law. Okay? Don't make me change any more laws here, buddy.
I do love this hypercane. It's really
Galactic lawfare, yeah, dude. I'm telling you. Cure discovered.
Corrosive winds. Minus 40 to 60% mechanical pop assembly speed. That's really helping me spread my
seed.
Robot wieners.
Your robot wiener seed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to say, I'm kind of glad that you're having trouble with that. Good night,
Yeah,
Frosty. We'll
I
miss
bet
you,
you are.
buddy. Thank you for the raid.
Goodbye, Frosty.
Sometimes when we frosty, the honesty's too musty. Okay. Oh, so we need volatile motes for this. Okay. Keyleak, my trading partner, my buddy, my pal. Do you have volatile motes? Do you want?
What do you need them for?
I need them to make more alloy forges. Excuse me.
Oh. Yes, me too.
You need those also, do you?
And I'm running a deficit, so I've started to build exotic gas manufacturing.
He doesn't even care about trade. This prick.
He just goes.
Yeah. Alright, oh god, he's always shouting. He has one volume, that guy. Okay. How about you? Do you have volatile motes, my friend? How can you give us 500 volatile motes? Oh, and you don't care about our living metal anymore. That's terrible. It was one of my only resources that you loved.
That's all he had.
Yeah, that's terrible news. You don't care about our food. You don't care about nothing, bro. Okay. We have to buy it on the market then. The Senate is now in session. Guys, we're voting to change the Security Council to 2 seats instead of 3. Okay, and why is this important? Well, it's going to knock the Adnorans out of the Galactic Council. Okay? So they will just not have any special things anymore. We're trying to punish them in any way we can. Okay? Hyper relays. Oh, I can build hyper relays now if I study this.
Oh my god. I think I broke something.
What'd you do?
I opened a portal.
To the L gate.
Well, no. There's just another Cathyox Max. Maz.
What? There's 2 of you now, Cathyox?
We have a problem.
Yeah, no shit. There's not supposed to be
we
2
have a dimensional-
Cathyox.
Yeah, I found another dimension. Okay.
Yeah. And you know why this is bad, right?
No, it's fine.
No, you know why this is bad, right?
Well, listen. The universe needs all the space dicks it can get. Fascinating. If what you say is true, I think this portal bridges the gap between alternate dimensions. Oh, good.
That's what we need right now in this trying time, is more Cathiox Maz.
Yes. Little did you know.
That's what we've been missing all this time. I thought, wow, we're missing something. What are we missing? Ah, Cathiox Maz.
Listen, you get to make all the fucking rules you want to. I have to escape to another fucking dimension because of you and your rules.
We're about to make a new
just
rule.
like...
As a matter of fact.
Sure.
It's gonna be the anti-Cathiox Maz rule, okay? We're done with that shit. It's over for you, Cathiox!
Damn it. Oh, war declaration. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's the same old thing. Wow, the Ferellians, though, they want that
They want to
too.
go to
That's
war? Or
good.
who do they want? Oh, the Ferellians, let's see. Keelik wishes to go Cytherian Bliss.
Cytherians, yeah.
Okay, the Cytherians, this is to conquer them. They are under the Adnorans now. The Adnorans have no vassals, or no defensive pacts. How about the Cytherians? They have none. Frankly, I'm not opposed to this.
Oh, man. You guys in your fucking war.
Well, I'm going to vote yes, but I'm going to put it this way. Just so that you can't blame me, I did change the law so that war requires unanimous vote. So if you disagree, you can vote that way and you piss them off. Okay?
I don't want a whole federation to be against me.
You piss them off, okay? Don't blame me when you piss them off.
What's great about this is the Adnorans were prepared for this, and I was not.
The Adnorans are now psionic. Oh, wow, I hate it. Even more reason to destroy these guys.
God, I was just getting my feet back under me after I got blasted by all the fucking space worms. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be just fine. Don't worry about any of that.
All right. Defensive plan Alpha Beta Z. Just keep building platforms. Everything's gonna be fine.
Frosty hit me with a car. Oh, wow. So he can't blame me for being a bad driver now all the time. That one time he hit you with the car totally makes up for that 20 times I hit him with the car. Did you survive? I hope you did. I hope you lived a good, long, and healthy life.
Research concluded.
We've completed so much research all at once.
Wow, what is happening to my energy credits? I don't like that. I'm losing naval capacity every turn. I really enjoy that.
Sounds like a personal problem. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm losing capacity. But I'm gonna research mega cannons and particle lance, and then you guys are gonna have to respect me. That's it. That's what I've decided. Wait, I don't want these. Oh, I got the gates. Oh my god, my fleet moves so fast.
Yes, yes, they do.
And you too can enjoy my superhighway.
And in fact, we're
Someday
now
when we're not.
searching that ourselves.
Someday when there's not constant war against something or someone, we'll
Right.
be able to figure all this stuff out.
No, never. We won't allow that.
Yeah.
That would be terrible.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, I want to be clear about something. We're at war right now, and Kathy
Because of me.
Oxmaz,
Yes,
you voted for
yeah.
this, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You voted for this, Kathy Ox.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Yeah. Well, I thought I might get shipped out and shot in the head. So.
Here's a law I want to change. Vote on this. How about that? You consider that for a moment. Okay?
All right. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll pause for you. Kathy Oxmaz. Always that guy, man. I've been dealing with him for 70 years. He's always complaining about some sort of vote. You know, it's like the guy lives in a democracy and he hates voting. You know, he hates that voting isn't even real. It's like, you live in a democracy, you should know voting's fake. What's wrong with you? What are you, new? Old Kathy Oxmaz. Old Kathy Oxmaz, I tell you what. Alright, there is something we want to finish building here, which is this Dyson Swarm Array. Can I buy alloys? Is it worth it to buy alloys? It's not really. It's not really. I'm going to come down here to defend his space with him. I'm going to bring a couple of fleets. I'm almost done building up my fleets. Sirius Prime is almost done colonizing. We still have time to do this. Once we settle Sirius Prime, I should be able to turn it into a Gaia world. I'm trying to keep my planets very close to each other so that I kind of have like a central core of strength, you know? There are planets out here that can be colonized. This one, for instance, in Grunar is gargantuan. It's huge, size 20. But I don't want to settle all the way out there because that's on the very edge of my empire and influence, you know? So, we're trying not to do that. We're almost to level oh, hello, welcome back, unpaused. We're almost to level 5 of a Federation, which will be great.
A new world has been colonized.
Alright, it worked. Sirius Prime is
Article Lances, yeah, baby.
Nice, nice. Let's rename Sirius Prime now, guys. It was once a desert world, and now it is going to be a Gaia world. So let's call this world Lazarus. No, that doesn't make sense because a desert world isn't dead like a tomb world would be. Lazarus would be a cooler name for that. Let's see.
The Adnoran Foundation has a bit of a fleet. Kind of,
getting close.
bye.
I see that.
Kind of a big one.
I would move
I
my.
don't like it.
Let's meet up in Heathram. I'm bringing people to join you.
Didn't realize that.
I'm bringing ships to join you. I can jump to Heathram from Karanis. It just depends if they're going to go for a certain minor or Heathram.
Yeah.
Let's do fleet management here, guys. Ship designers. Is everything upgraded to
Goddamn
where it should be?
hurricane has to be smashing me right now. I really love that.
Swarm. Artillery. Line. Artillery. Death of a great leader, Ambassador Zishi.
Ship upgrades applied.
That's terrible. Open council position for the Secretary of State. It's going to be Felix Nichols is our new Secretary of State. Congratulations, Felix. Gases will buy more. Lingering atmospheric disturbances. Gross. We need to see where he's going with that fleet. All I can tell is that he's going south for now. But if he goes from Corinth to Mayer, we need to, Heathram will be the spot. Although, yeah, you have one world over there, Runa. That's right. Never mind, we can't give up on old Runa.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Yeah, and I'm attempting to develop a cure for some... Well, they look like friendly aliens. I don't know if they are, but...
Oh, they're so friendly. Can you cure me? I have space herpes. Please help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please help.
Well, all I can do is really research things, so I'm trying to lean towards that, so...
Please help. I have space herpes. It hurts. Help. It's just too much.
Ship upgrades applied.
All right. Let's see where he goes once he lands in Corinth. If he starts going north, we're in trouble. If he goes right to Mayer, he is. So he's either going to post up or he's going to go into Heathram.
Upgrades applied.
What kind of fleet can you bring to bear in Heathram? Any? You got that 3.6K.
Yeah, I'm bringing
there.
the main... Yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm bringing my main fleet to 15.8
Okay.
there. It's just going to take me another half a year.
I'm going to park in Lacertain Minor for now with the Galactica. And I'm bringing other fleets to you. Oh, the Galactica's commander just retired. Wow.
We have a pretty sizable defense in Heathram as well. I have a 20,000K, or 20K, sorry.
Okay.
Star Fortress and defensive platforms. So
Okay. I'm going to... That's 20...
that ain't
what is he
nothing.
bringing to bear? 29K. Okay, what I'm going to do is jump from Lacertain Minor to Heathram. And... park on your... I'm gonna park on your star base. This might dissuade him from coming in here, we'll see. Yep. He immediately turned his fleet around, bro.
how are you seeing he's turning the fleet around?
I go into the star system that you have in... Maybe you don't have intel, maybe just me because I'm spying on him. But when I go into the Corinth star system, I literally saw his fleet turn around.
Yes.
Like the ship stopped,
Okay.
And turned around. Oh, they're turning back around. He's not sure what he wants to do. He's
very
calculating.
confused.
Yeah, he's calculating the odds, you know? I could fuck him up. Maybe. Maybe not. Frankly, I'm not quite sure. Should I do it? Or shouldn't I do it? I don't know. Mommy, help. Lacking 207. Lacking 207. Okay, that'll come. That'll come. That'll come. Let's move you people from Earth to Arrakis, where we need you on alloy production. There are 17 specialists, humans somewhere. That's 11. There's 6 more of you somewhere. Ah! I may have moved too many. Oopsie poopsie. We're gonna send our elites, 101 elites, back to Earth, where there's plenty of jobs for them. Bum 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 bum. We'll do plasma thrusters, maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Or maybe Durasteel armor. Let's see. Okay, now he's going from Corinth to Ipragara.
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as he wants to play this game in 88 days, I can jump again to Lacerton Minor. And let's hope that he goes
that's going to be... Yeah.
Let's hope that he goes to Lacerton Minor, because it's easier for us to get reinforcements there to bring to bear against him.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah, it's next to Allard, which is your main production.
Yeah, but
of
I
ships.
moved my whole fleet. It's not. I'm not making that much.
You used to be able to augment. Can you not do that anymore? I guess not. Okay, fine. Fuck you.
Research concluded.
Plus, with all the hurricanes going on, it makes it hard to do anything.
That works really. Okay, I lived through the hurricanes and I'm fine. Okay, I hear you, Caffeogs. You and your constant rah-wah. Okay. About the hurricanes. Don't you people like? Don't you people like wet worlds? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Don't you people prefer wet planets?
We do, but this one's made of electric.
This one's electrically wet. We hate
it's
that.
It's a zappy. It's
you
a
know
zappy
how
boy.
much we hate electrically wet.
Research concluded.
Well, the bad news is, if he's in Ipragara, I can't see him in there. Oh, he's in there, all right. And he's coming to Lacerton Minor.
Great.
I can't jump there for another 10 days. But I will try. I'm jumping to Lacerton Minor now. He's also jumping right now. Which one of us will get there first, I wonder? He's in the station, or he's in the system. I'm also in the system. We've already made some of his reinforcements jump away.
Yeah, my defensive power by itself is not terrible.
I'm in the fight now. I'm in the fight with the Galactica. He's ripping through your shields, but what's your armor like on that thing? Let's see. It's pretty powerful. Oh, we're hurting him. We're hurting him. We're hurting him. We're hurting him. This might be really good for us, actually, if this works out. Because he's going to be real... Yeah, we're going to win! Look at the combat stats. It's heavily leaning in our favor. We're going to annihilate him, and he's going to be so weak following this. And it's going to give us a lot of war score. Yeah, dude, he's toast. He's toast. He's toast.
At least that's the one positive part to the Hypercane is everybody's suffering it at the same time.
Yeah, correct. Everybody's suffering, but especially people who, let's see, fleet modifiers. See how, okay, so he's suffering more because emergency FTL damage risk is 60%. Meaning all these ships that are having to jump out of here, he's losing a lot of them. He's not, they're not surviving the jump, you understand?
Yeah, yeah.
He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked.
Yeah,
He's fucked. He's fucked. He's absolutely incredibly fucked. We did it. We did it.
You best come correct next time, boy.
We did it. That was actually perfect timing that I jumped in at the exact same time as him because he had no time to tuck tail and flee. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, that was really perfect. We did it! And in typical human fashion, I take full credit for this win.
Perfect!
You know what's really funny about this?
What's that?
Oh, hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. Adnoran's... Nope, nope, nope. I don't think it'll matter. Nope. His political power is more than mine. So, but if we change the council size to 2, I don't think he'll take my seat because I have a permanent seat.
Right.
But if his power ever gets more than Ferellian, yeah, we've got to weaken this dude. We've got to weaken this dude.
You're gonna have to lay claim to some of his systems because I cannot.
Well, I do have a lot of influence. Let's see if I can do that. I'll take Ipagara.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Mayor.
And I'll take Savasik. And I'll take... I don't have enough to claim Rimok.
Oh, no, I mean, you should claim Mayor, but I was gonna physically with my fleet. I'm about
to. I've claimed all 3. That'll piss off the kids. First fleet. Yep. We're doing it, Peter. We're doing it. Peter, pumpkin heater. Ooh, we have, wow, I didn't realize I was so
damn,
low
I'm
on that.
fast. Wow, they're fast. They're quick boys. Little quick ones.
Things are going
Speedy.
well. Alright, let's see. Focal. Build hyper relay. We need 6. Peter, the horse is here. You checked out the what do you think about the bunkhouse, Nugget? Do you like it? Is it cool? I do miss my Valheim, even though I'm having fun with the Stellaris. Bum 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 bum. I'll put it this way: the portal to the base is being called Labor Camp. Yes, Labor Camp. Hope you enjoy. Everyone, hello, welcome to Labor Camp.
Those bastards. Tavendar. I want that. I was gonna build a hyper relay there. It'd been amazing.
It'd be nice if you could be like, let me build a hyper relay there and I'll pay you. You know? Mm-hmm. That would be like a cool...
I'm gonna build one on a certain miner instead.
Very nice. I'm gonna need way more rare crystals. Who wants to sell Papa some rare crystals? Welcome back, Squiddy Girl. Hello.
Now that I could sell you.
Rare crystals you have?
I have a lot of rare crystals.
What would you like in return? What do you need?
Well, I need something you don't have either, I think.
What's that?
Volatile motes. I think you were struggling with as well.
Volatile motes. Yes, unfortunately I can't trade what little I have.
How
Can't
about...
trade what little I have.
Well, do you have anything? What do you have?
Well, hold on. I'm having a unemployment crisis, apparently. Hold on one second.
Your employment constantly seems to be an issue.
Well, we humans, we're fickle people. We, you know, we go and we come, and we come and we go, and I'm gonna come right now, we say, and then we don't. All right. Let's see here. We have 86 specialists that need to move. Any volunteers? And 7 workers. 7 workers. All right. 6, 7. There we go. We love that. Now for our 45 specialists. Okay, we've solved that little problem for now. And boy, do we come. Chief Ambassador, Ambassador Nelson Hill, served the Empire for 63 years. He's dead now. And Yushin Inui is the new Chief Ambassador. Your call is important to us. Please stand by. We're running out of exotic gases. Yeah, there's a lot of these like little resources now that we're having trouble with. Oh, and energy. Yeah, we still need to fix our energy thing.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that now too because of
it's the war.
pain.
It's the war also because when our ships are not at port, they're more costly to have running around.
hostile forces.
Nice. We're winning big time. Look at the war exhaustion in the bottom corner. We're at 23 to our 9.
They just took Savasic or whatever.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you're eating Brigara.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to take it from them.
That's
Done?
a bigger one, though. They had a pretty big station. Oh,
Yeah, they did. Once upon a time.
and they did.
And they did.
Past
That's
tense,
correct.
wow.
That's correct. But now we need both of those fleets to go and heal. We will bring this fleet from Seoul down here. And we need to make some constructions here. Let's see. Folkel will be first. Yeah, I need those to build hyper relays. I see now why I'm struggling here.
Do you have Can you see what the station at Rimac?
Has Rimac, Rimac.
Do you have
Rimac,
intel on that?
Rimac. Let me see.
It's right below us. Or right
Yeah,
below.
there was a huge station there that was 9K. No, they've obstructed. They're using some sort of all I know, last time I saw it, it had a strength of 9K. Unfortunately, I can't see more because of whatever they're doing.
I'm sure the spatial disturbances aren't helping.
No, I think that's part of the problem, yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of the issue. Oh shit, dude, the Adnorans have greatly increased their capabilities here. Their political score, I mean, is 8.7 now. They're even higher than the Ferellians. Meaning the council will now be composed of me and the Adnorans. We've got to weaken them.
How the hell did they manage that?
I don't know. Or no, wait, what? It just switched? They're doing something fucky. Where... Oh, it's just on this vote. Oh, because he's using the star realm.
The Ferellians and I are in the Rimac system at the same time, basically pincering the 9K.
That's awesome, dude. That's
station.
awesome. Get him, boys. Get him. What's weird about this is I told this guy to follow you.
Oh my god, their ships are disgusting. Jesus. I don't like that. Unless that's something else.
Whose ships? The Rimacs? Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of aliens. Yeah, the Ferellians have a bunch of aliens working for him, dude. What the hell?
Jesus.
What the fuck? So the United Federation of Planets' first fleet was supposed to be following you, and they didn't follow you into Rimac, which is unfortunate, but I put them back on following you now, so.
We made light work of that.
Karanis. It's gonna heal at Karanis Station. The second fleet is on its way from Fulkel. The third fleet is still at Sol, and it needs a lot of TLC. And the fifth fleet hasn't yet been planned. Let's go to the ship designer. Do we have anything greater than a cruiser yet? No. Fleet manager time. So it's 2110 2211, 2110 2211, 2110 2211. And then this guy is on his own as an interdictor. Yeah. So the council size is about to change, and there's also about to be an election. The Ferellians do have what it takes to be elected. So me and the Adnorans and the Ferellians will be elected. But then my vote is going to pass to change the security council to 2 seats. So I think immediately after the election, Adnoran is going to be removed. We'll see. We have a tradition available to us. Wait. Favor gained with the Ferellians. All right, we did change the vote to 2 seats. So, who was the new council? The Adnorans and the Ferellians? That's not possible. Wait, Ferellians and the Adnorans. How's that possible? I have a permanent seat. How's that possible? Something's broken. I have a permanent council seat. This has already been decided. What has happened? I have a permanent council seat.
You have been voted off the island.
Dude! I'm so angry! We already voted on this matter! I have a permanent council seat! How did this backfire on me? I don't understand. You bastards. You bastards. You bastards. I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand. We're still denouncing the Adnorans. How did trying to be a dictator backfire on me? Precisely! Precisely. Surely you can understand my surprise and dislike of this situation, everyone. Please, please, show some sympathy. Okay? I'm but an innocent dictator. Trying to dictate my way. And I have a permanent council seat! We voted on this. We all agreed. It cost me my resources. Something fucky-wucky has happened here. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm an angry boy now. Okay. I don't want a sneaky way to yank the... apparently having a permanent council seat doesn't mean much. When you give a permanent seat, it's always the seat you currently occupied. So in your case, you gave yourself a permanent seat too. Then seat 2 didn't exist anymore. Ah! God, I hate democracy! Ah! This is terrible! Wow! This is terrible! This is truly a terrible scenario, guys. This is not good. At least we have some council representation, though, in the form of our ally. Now I hate you even more, Ed Norrens. You've taken my permanent seat. Ugh, there should be no council election. I hate you. I hate you. What other of your systems can I claim now? I hate you so bad. Ooh.
Well, keep going around the pike. I plan on pushing in hard. You know what I mean?
Of course you do.
Ah, dick jokes.
Oh man, that was decades of hard work upended.
Yeah, that's not good.
Ugh, I'm so frustrated by that. I will kill you, Ed Norrens, if it's the last thing I do.
That's
insult. Fuck you. Hate you.
Give him the old middle finger there, bud.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, bud.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Penurian Conscious. Who the hell are you joining the thing?
Oh, my mirror dimensional lacertary techno protector. It reports their economy is booming.
We love that.
Big factors mentioned were our portal trade, as well as recent victories over the warp beasts. Oh, Christ. Oh, boy.
Ugh, scratching my head, dude. I'm so.
Yeah.
I cannot believe the way that this has backfired on me, chat. I thought I had something good here.
How's the war in the north?
Against the Keeleak, he's just fine. He has more of a problem right now from pirates, actually, than anything else. The Cytherians are they've got nothing. Or else will they say to the AI? Suspect a few wave functions in the process. We're at a loss. Remain silent. Ugh. Let's go towards this direction. I don't know if you can see my ping. They have a Dyson sphere that we want to take from them. In Josk Fomat.
Do it again. Can you? Oh, yep, I see that. I was thinking about that. Yeah, okay.
Let's move in that direction if we can. I've got my
and
whole
there's a gateway here, too.
Fleet following you.
Yep. I just took rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis?
But you can claim that one, too, because I cannot claim due to the way that we are.
Sadly, I'm out of influence. I was capped for years, and all the claims I've made during war has cost me.
And I can't give you my influence. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, correct.
Because I'm maxed out and have been for eons. Wow, the hypercane moved, I think, or something, because suddenly I'm making energy credits again. We love that.
Okay, I gotta find my way back onto the Galactic Council, or I have to abolish it. There's no other way, chat. Okay?
I just always picture you now over there going, yes.
Yes, I'm constantly twiddling my fingers together, the tips, you know.
Just.
Yeah. Yes. I can't believe how this has backfired on me so terribly.
That's pretty bad.
But it is a minor bump in the road. I'm still important. Shut up. Okay.
Oh, a cloaked fleet. Oh, I love that. Great, there was a cloaked fleet here, and I didn't see it. That's good.
Engaging hostile forces. We have encountered.
Where is this? Oh, his
The
science
Galactica
vessel.
is fighting.
A science vessel. Yeah, I'm about to blow it up. I did too.
That's quite strange. Oh, so, and we didn't see it until the Galactica came in. Oh, that's frightening. So, they can just do whatever they want. Who was that? The jellyfish.
The
Goddamn
Cytherians,
jellyfish
dude.
boys. Yeah. So we can't see them without the Galactica. That's encouraging. Alright, the Adnorans have a 7K fleet. They're in Ordentist.
Quit talking about my
So maybe
dentist.
so maybe we hang out for a minute. I'm gonna at least repair since there's a nope, I can't, never mind. Okay, and here they come.
Yep, that's okay. We outnumber them greatly, I think.
Yeah, we do. I just thought it would be better if we were on the defensive for this, just to,
Yeah.
because to go back and rearm and refuel and all that would be a ways away, so I guess just an irritation more than anything.
Let's join the fight. Ferellian's getting involved. Here we go. Now we're all in.
Oopsie poopsie.
They're toasty, dude.
Oh,
they're out.
They jumped
They're
right
out.
quick,
They're out.
fast.
They're out.
right
They're
now.
out. They're out.
Oh, I took a little damage there, though. Interesting.
Yeah, they have some capabilities, clearly. All right, guys, what are we doing here?
So you wanted to go to Miwash.
Yeah, me wash.
They got another
Yes.
11K fleet.
Yeah, I'm with you. The Galactica, the UFP First Fleet, and my First Fleet are all following you
So do we want to go to Oreb, you think? To
go around their defenses.
No, I was thinking because there is a fleet there. It's probably going to strike us.
Yeah, it might be best to not let them get behind us.
Well, I don't think they're... Oh, they are going the other way.
Yeah,
Crazy.
if we go to, yeah, they're retreating to a better position, I think. They're retreating to Yerba because they at least have a station there, but they're going to try and meet up in Sligawa with their third extra orbital corps there. They're retreating to a better defensive position. They're trying to pick and choose their fight here.
Now who's the quiet boy?
Yeah, I'm upset about my political situation here, bud.
I don't blame you. That sucked.
But I'll correct it. I've got my fleets following you. I'm still building up my my other fleets.
Engaging hostile station.
Yeah, I certainly don't understand it.
Under fire.
It's just, it makes total sense once I read someone's explanation on Reddit. They're like, you gave yourself the third seat permanently. You know?
Okay.
But now
I
now there is no permanent third seat. But I think that sucks. I think it should have been the way I assumed, which is I'm permanently on there, and now there's only one other seat. Okay?
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
The way you just said it. I mean, other than kind of the fun of the political trickery, I guess, if someone were able to pull the wool, so to speak, and say, oh, look at that, we were able to cancel the one seat you had.
Right, correct.
Look what you did. You tried to cancel our seat, and here it is.
Right, correct, yeah. Well...
But that should have been like a decision, or something should have come up, or I don't know.
Right.
Shouldn't have just happened automatically, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, there's a dog hair in my beer. I love that.
Oh!
I don't know if you've ever had that problem.
Delicious! Delicious. What's not to love?
Alright, so, no, they're not cornered. Okay. Where are they going?
They're
They're
fleeing to a better position, I think.
No, they're not. They're actually on... If they continue their path, they're on their way to us. So, that'll work out. We can...
Okay, well, come get some, bitch.
Swat them again.
Yeah. Come get it. If you think you're so tough, you want to take my seat.
Why are all the recruitable leaders now not Lacertain? We don't love that.
You want some leaders of your world,
scientists.
huh? Oh, how about some foreigners?
Special project.
Yeah.
You feel good about foreigners, don't you? No, this isn't a great replacement. We're not trying to replace the Lacertans. Okay?
No, that's... Yeah, someone is.
No, we're not trying to do that. We're trying to... Look, and it's very... Be careful here. We're trying to...
Engaging hostile forces.
Yes?
Well...
What is that?
Our station is
Oopsie
under
poopsie?
threat.
Our station is under attack, they said. Oh,
I think
the
that's
Oreb,
Oreb.
yeah. I see. They're fucked. They stand no chance.
God, I love that
against all
giant laser beam
Yeah.
from the fucking Galactica
Yeah.
that just like...
this. From the back, dude.
Yeah.
Just annihilates one of their capital ships, bro. Just...
It just hits from any distance. See, that's why I was worried about actually getting battleships of my own.
Yeah. Well, and I
Because I was
have
like,
him on artillery, too, so he tries purposely to stay way at the back. You know?
They are still trying an end around. It looks like. Through me wash.
From me wash.
So I think we go that way, honestly.
Yeah.
Can
We
take
definitely go to me wash. If we can jump in there before they jump out, we can catch them with flat-footed. Right there at the edge of the system.
How are we losing?
War score?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I bet Keelik's not faring as well as we'd hoped. That's what happens every goddamn time.
Yeah, he has had 2 of his systems taken by the enemy. And let's see. He has lost... Yeah, he's lost a few battles up there, basically. Also, remember how many people are involved in this. This is basically actually a galactic war. Everyone is involved at this point because everyone is allied with someone. So if you look over the galaxy, no one is not involved. So we're also losing war score because the Star Realm of Marbell, for instance, is whooping the S-Jagon. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
probably like my vassal there, that little
Right.
shit stain over there, is probably taking damage or something too.
right.
Boys, you really gotta slow up and wait for the big boys to show up. Really don't need to take the damage we're taking every time we fly in someplace. We could wait for the Earth boys to show up.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The big artillery cannons could fire first before we...
No, we're gonna go right in, boss. You said we're part of the Vanguard.
Yeah.
We figured we'd just go right in.
Yeah, my main fleet is now at 77% armor, so need to think about making some repairs. Actually, we're doing it right now, right here.
Yeah, because this station has this station probably has a, let's see. Oh, who died? Death of the Great Leader. King Kong!
No!
We'll do a public
God
funeral
damn it.
for King Kong, dude. Immediate vote. Who will be the new president of Earth space? Will it be you? Will it be you? How about you? Okay.
We need to think about splitting our forces.
Yeah. I'll go south into just
Actually, they're not going the way that they should be. They went a different way from Uriba, but Orthodontist there. They're probably going to head back towards us.
Good. We'll whoop them. We're
Sorry,
not even
they're on
really in
towards
their
us.
space. They don't have any worlds over here, do they? This is all like... This is basically like a... They don't give a fuck about this space.
Engaging hostile station.
So as soon as you take a place, like the station in Cyrexumia, that station, is that immediately... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I gotta desync with you. We might have to save and reload. But as you were saying, continue your question.
That starhold there, does that immediately become a defensive position?
Yes, you now control the assets of that structure. So you can repair there. You could build ships there. You know, depending on what its assets are, what its modules are, and you can use it as your own defensive position. Think about it in like medieval terms. You took the castle. Mm-hmm. The castle is now yours. Now, that being said, unless you have a claim on that area at the end of the war, you might not get that place permanently. You might have to give up the castle as part of the peace agreement at the end, you know?
I see.
Same goes for planets. If we take a planet in the midst of this, we're technically governing that planet for the duration of the war. And we are winning, but we're barely winning. We've got a, 12% lead on the victory. Mainly because if you look at the war score calculation, we can't right now, but the only thing counting against us, aside from just general attrition, right? Like you gain attrition over time for being in a war, is some of our distant allies are being pummeled. The good news is that will all undo itself if we win. Our allies won't really have anything to pay from that, aside from having to rebuild their defenses a little bit. They won't lose any land or whatever. But we might gain land from this, which would be nice.
Wonder what happened. I still have a very good ping with Cebu.
I don't think it's your issue. I think, like somebody said, the save gets weird with the desync because of the update.
Yeah, I guess I'm still constantly, thinking about it because I've had these problems. Uh-oh, he pooted. God damn, I was in my kitchen, making dinner when we were doing that to...
Laughing your ass off,
I just laughed. Oh, God, I was laughing. And Kelsey was just... Oh, she was just like, what the hell are you doing in there? I'm like, oh, I'm just, harassing another...
She's such a good
harassing
sport.
Somebody
though,
on the internet. Yeah,
she was such a good sport.
Is.
She,
sure,
she knew it was coming from a place of love, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, hell, even her community started getting in on it, too.
Right.
We love the grumbling.
Alright, so this dice
Did you get
swarm now belongs to me.
Did you see the silly things that I created with ChatGPT?
No, what was this?
There were a couple pictures I posted in general chat that were...
In sewing? Where? Let me see.
Yeah.
I must have missed this.
And it was when you were...
Oh, the grayling grumblinoids, dude.
Yes.
The donkey penguinoids, dude.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, no, I didn't see that till now. That channel just moves so quick. I don't always catch everything.
Oh my God, it moves quick.
Yeah.
Interstellar debris analyzed. The special project has concluded.
I really should split my fleet.
I'm coming back to join you too. You don't have to wait up for me, but from here where we go is up to you.
You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to stop. I'm going to split. No, that is not what I wanted. Oh, for the love of... All right, we're good. We're smart. We know how to do things. Jeebus.
Hyper relay. Hyper relay.
That's what we want to split. Yep. So we'll do that.
Yeah, we've done nothing with Eden, guys. We settled this planet and then did nothing with it.
Uh-oh.
Are you having fun in Valheim, Oratory?
Strictly forbidden.
Yeah, not on the hardcore server. It's not allowed. No fine. Stop it.
I'm having fun on there too. I hope my comments aren't coming off incorrectly.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're just a little Debbie Downer. Everyone knows now.
Well. Oh, dearie. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oopsie boopsie.
Well, all right. Yeah, everyone can go. I mean, yeah.
Interstellar debris unknown.
Alliance President Ren Ota. Yeah, dude, nice.
What is this? What is happening here? Why is this not doing the way I want it?
There are more bees left to find, but you're welcome to use honey from my my thing. Yeah, me and Nugget have consumed all the bees. That's true.
Why can't I transfer this ship? I don't understand.
Does the ship have a is it a special ship or does it have a commander in charge of it?
No, and no.
Would it go over your fleet cap?
No.
I don't understand then.
Me neither. Okay, let's back out. Let's try this again, children. Transfer all. No. It won't do it.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. I hit merge. Let's see what that does. Oh, there we go. Okay. They were like just not in proximity of one another. It's really strange.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now I have two. This is good. I like this. So you've got some ships following some of my ships. Or have you stopped?
My ships are all following you. My whole fleet down
Which they were following the Dark Abyss, correct?
there. Let me double check.
It
Yes.
really doesn't much
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Hold on, hold on. And yes. All four of my
'Cause I'm
fleets down
splitting.
here are following the Dark Abyss.
matter. Okay. That's fine.
So that's your doom stack. That's your main fleet there.
Oh, well, I just split it. They're evenly split now.
Okay.
Engaging hostile station.
So if I make this a resort world, guys, what happens? Disables constructions of most buildings and removes districts other than accommodation districts. Oh, we don't like that. Not gonna turn Eden into a resort world.
I really feel like you should leave the resort world thing to me.
Oopsie
I
poopsie.
mean, due to my natural appendages.
Oopsie poopsie. Let's see here. It's not a very large world. We could do some agriculture here, which would be nice. Alright, so we've got this is our imperial capital. This is an urban world. This is our forge world. This is our mining world. I think we're gonna turn Eden into an energy world. A generator world.
Now, why are you doing that?
So that I can...
Can you tell me? So,
Yeah, so the game will auto-designate based on what you're building.
Yeah.
Or you can choose.
Oh,
I like to
okay.
choose the designation just to control. And then as you see when I hover over it, I'll gain a bonus to the speed of building generator districts, and my technicians working at the district will be better, basically.
I misunderstood. I thought it was based on what was best about that colony.
Yeah, it does that if it's automated. Flubble Blinker McDorkle Smack. What a great username, dude. Headed to bed, but popped in to give good wishes and hope good fortune upon you. Thank you, buddy. Much love to you.
Well, upon ye as well.
Yeah, good fortune to you.
That might be the best name I've seen in a while.
It's a great name.
No, so when you settle a planet, I've been doing it automated because I figured, well, for speed and for not knowing any different.
You can even turn on automation completely, so you can say, I don't want to build on the planet at all or manage this. Let the AI do it based on what's best.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't do that because I like the minutia, you know?
Right.
I enjoy that side of it.
I do too. I've just been trying to keep up because I don't know as much about the game, so I'm just... Some of it I've tried to automate a little bit because...
That's perfectly okay. And if you're going tall like me, I only have a couple planets to manage. You might have a lot, in which case, yeah, it's totally worth automating, you know?
I have 10.
Yeah, so at that point, automating might be best.
But see, it picked Generator World for one that I was kind of I don't understand why it's like this. Because there's only 3 slots available for generators. So it seemed very odd to me that it was a generator world.
And it shows that?
It has switched to urban world because of how I've been working on it.
So it also might have chosen the designation. Let's see what it says. Automatically selects a designation based on available districts and buildings. So when it chose generator world when you probably didn't have a lot built there, and it was I think what you need is generators right now, energy. You told me you had an energy crisis for a long time, right? Yeah,
the beginning of the game. That's the name of the game with this.
Yeah.
For sure.
So
and I think that world is the available is 2 mining districts or 3 generator districts. So I guess if you're gonna pick, and we don't need any food, so.
Yeah, so it was basically not great, not terrible. You know, it did what it could, basically.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. I'm just learning every day.
He's learning, chat. The gentleman is learning. The gentleman is learning.
We learn, therefore we are.
Let's see here, guys. What can we do to build better economy on this world? Oh, nothing. I love that. There's no good option. Leave it alone, basically. Okay. Yeah, we could turn this Alpha Centauri world into a Gaia world as well. The Savannah world is bigger, but the Centauri world is closer. So that's what we will do.
Engaging hostile station.
I'm with you. We're fighting a station, the Taramba station. We're winning the war. Once we get deep into oh, he's got 14K fleets, so he does have some oopsie poopsie down there.
In the south?
Yeah. Look at Silju here. I'll ping it.
Oh yeah,
Ed Norins.
The Hydra's company. is there when I don't know what that is.
Probably a mercenary fleet that he's hired.
It's half Hydra and then half Molinarch.
Hydra's companies offer state-of-the-art security services to our customers. Yeah, we have an option with them. We wish to rent a fleet. So it's like a mercenary enclave where you can hire. So he's hired some mercenaries to support his war efforts against us.
What if I were to bring some troops in and take
A planet.
some of these worlds? Yeah.
Would not be bad. That would definitely boost our war score substantially.
But, like, at the end of things, would that even matter? Because I can't claim anything?
It would boost our war score, and you get the benefit of those planets' production during the war. So it would boost you for a time. You know what I mean?
But I would lose claim to it, you think?
At the end, unless you've... Yeah, correct. Yeah. You got to claim systems kind of ahead of time, basically. Unless you have a war policy like mine. Our war philosophy is unrestricted, meaning I have no restrictions on claiming systems. If you open your government menu, which is F2, and you go to war philosophy, you might be able to change yours to... I think you're probably on defensive wars. You want to get to unrestricted if at all possible.
Yeah, liberation wars.
Yeah.
That's gonna have... we'll give it a whirl.
Engaging hostile station.
So let's see. This is a... What's our war goal here? Achieve war goals. Only the main attacker can... This is a war of conquest. So if we do win, we get the planets that we've claimed.
Oh, the Care Interactive. I figured out how they shouldn't die. This is great. Wow. Interesting.
God damn it. Volatile motes. Again!
I have more of those now. So you should really be... You're governing Lacertus. Lacertin. No, Lacertus. You shouldn't be. Well, maybe you should be.
Lacking 33. We'll finish this. This is costing us alloys to upkeep it, but a Dyson Swarm should be giving us plenty of energy, which we definitely want right now.
You should definitely not be our representative.
I'll come back to you, Dyson Swarm. The Senate is in session. We're voting on administrative insight. Subjects have a 25% ethics attraction toward their overlord's fanatic ethics. Okay, I'm fine with this.
Concluded.
We need the resources, not the tech, frankly. Oh, our volatile moat situation is wild.
What happened? Why can't I go to... Can you go to Beyond Zot?
Where is it roughly? Can you hold Alt? Oh, I see it. Beyond Zot. Yeah, I guess I could.
Why won't it let me?
Let's see. Let me grab my one of my fleets.
Interstellar debris.
See if it will let me.
It's telling me I don't.
Lies
have a
within
route.
Ednoran space.
What has happened and what did I miss?
Huh. I don't know. That's a good point. It's giving me like a doesn't like it.
Yeah.
There is no route to reach the selected system. Is it because maybe we got to go in those systems first with the scientists because we've never been there?
But we haven't had any of that this whole time.
Yeah. You might be right. Good point. I don't know. It's now possible to activate a relic. Yes, it is.
Is there like a cease and desist? What the hell happened?
No, the war is ongoing.
Ooh, I can claim stuff now.
Because you changed your policy?
Yeah.
You're welcome. I also just figured out something that did not exist before when I was playing, which is upgrading the Ascension tier of your colony. Did you realize you could do that? Ascending a planet reduces its effect on empire size by 5% and increases the effects of its planetary designation by 25%.
Oh dear.
Yes, so when you're going to the planet, under management, it's this double arrow up that you see on my screen here. I've gone ahead and made all of my worlds Ascension Tier 1 except my newest colony. But I think you can go higher than that. It says click to upgrade to Tier 2. So, that's new to me.
Wow, that takes
Colony establishment.
A lot of unity. Yeah, at least for me. Well, the truth is, Chad, I don't need this much civilian industry, I think. This is a mining world, after all.
Alrighty then.
I think 149 is actually pretty solid. I think I just want to remove these civilian industries, but I feel like maybe I should replace the ones on Earth first. Let's see, demolish. Nah, yeah. I want to change this. I want to replace. No. I want to change the specialization to something else. Archives is good for administrative hub. Commercial nexus. Let's see here. Civilian industries. Is this the level 1 version of that? Yes, it is. But see, I now have a level 2 version of this. Turn minerals into consumer goods. Synthetic crystal plants. Per metallurgist. Minerals upkeep. Yeah. So we definitely want to keep this on Telcursa. But then what should we replace these with? Alloy reclamation. No. Distributed design center. No. Metallurgical. No. Reticulation center. No. I'm not sure what to do there, but I know that I want these civilian industry gone from, what is its current production? 79. So if we remove this from Earth, these jobs will go away and we'll stop producing 79 consumer goods. We'll be in the hole on consumer goods. So we need to plan to replace that somewhere. I also want to remove it from Terra Nova because I want Terra Nova to have another commercial nexus, basically. Wait, what? What did I just click? No. I want Terra Nova to have another commercial nexus. So 2 commercial nexus, 2 heavy infantry. This is going to be a generator plate.
That fleet's moving quickly. I don't like that.
What'd you do?
There's a 14K Ed Norton fleet
Uh-oh.
coming up the gut.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're moving very quickly.
Reba.
They're almost to you. Get out of there! Get out of there! You'll jump away before they'll jump in, I think. So the question is, what would I replace this with on Earth if I were going to do it? Right? I should have a plan before I simply replace the civilian industry. Let's just look at what our options are here. Yeah, I guess I can make my scientists better. Let's go over here to do it.
Ooh. Oh, it's a Raider fleet. Wow. Do you see our, with the Holy Ferellian fleet just pulled into town?
73K? Yeah, dude. Yeah, just a monster, dude.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah. I now have hyper relays all the way from my shared border with you at Fokel all the way to Earth and almost to my furthest colony. So if you,
Nice.
where do you have hyper relays? Do you have one in Hagawa? Yeah, you do. Do you have one in Brewstrom? No, you don't. But if you built one in Brewstrom and Yolta, I could come to you from my house instantaneously to defend you, by the way. Just so that you know. Like in one jump, boop, I would be at you.
Why are the space whales dying?
Fuck them space whales.
Oh, the Ferellians aren't waiting around. They're just taking them. Oh, there goes my planet.
Yeah, the Ferellians by themselves have 46k. Yeah, why can't we go into Bayon Dazat and Elgarat? That's a great question. Maybe we can now. Let me see.
I know I can't.
There is no route for the selected fleet to reach this system.
I can't even with a science ship.
Yeah, I've got a science ship here too, and I'm not able to get in there. Oh, now I can. Wait. I can, but wait, what?
All the fuck way around? What?
Yeah, what?
Oh.
I don't understand
There's
why.
some sort of incredible technology that prohibits us
Yeah, I don't
from
understand. Why? He can clearly jump through there. Why can't we? That's spooky.
doing that. Yeah.
That's spooky dooky. I don't understand that. Why is that? Hello? Why can't we jump there, chat? Well, he's got a big force there, though, waiting to come into your Biba. Your Baba. Whatever it's called. Well, this looks like it's going to be our civilian Repliplex. Our fabricator place, so... I'm going to clear this. I still haven't decided what I want to build there, though, in place of it.
Research concluded.
Maybe something to augment our science. Data-driven theorem place. Let's see. Do we have 3 buildings?
Where the hell?
Data-driven research supply depot. Yeah. Let's do archives.
Wow, it still wants me to go clear across the damn universe to get there.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to park in your Biba. Make sure he doesn't come back this way.
Being hailed. Low 6 months of society research. No, go away. We're gonna station at Yerba Baba. If you guys want to go around.
That's insane. What is there? What is there? Tell me.
Right,
Tell
right,
me.
right. What does he have there that we can't jump that way? It kind of reminds me of that star system between us.
Yeah.
That we can't actually get to for whatever reason. And how weird that is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We don't care about Tomb World habitability, chat. Is there anything we care about? No! Deep Space Citadel, I guess. It's a type of megastructure, might as well. We'll do experimental subspace navigation. Upgrade the Dyson Swarm. We might not need to turn Eden into a generator district, guys, because... or generator world, because, we're about to have Dyson spheres, Dyson swarms. You know what? I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna auto designate, and I'm gonna take a risk with Eden. We're gonna do something I haven't done in a long time in this game. Eden is now a resort world. What can I build on a resort world? Commercial stuff.
A new world has been colonized.
I have legit never made a resort world. Well, we did it, dude. Eden is officially a resort world. Alright, now we do need to go to this. We want to activate the last Baol, and we want to come to this new planet. And we want to make a decision to turn it into a Gaia world as well. Am I leading? Let's see, take point. Currently set to discourage. Let's see. Let's make sure we're discouraged everywhere, guys. Yeah, discourage. Alright. Ferellian should now go his own way. We're gonna have these guys follow the Dark Abyss. All right, I do see our highway now, and I love it. It's so pretty. Wow.
Oh, I have a defragmenter.
Ah! Defrag me, daddy. What? Okay.
Robot upkeep minus 10%. energy upkeep, building energy upkeep minus 10%, district energy upkeep minus 10%, job energy upkeep minus 10%, monthly energy credits plus 20%. We love that. Activated. Oh yeah. That's nice. Feels good.
So we did create a bit of a crisis by removing those 260 and 66. So let's correct this immediately. Let's sell as much energy as we can into the market and buy as many of those as we can. Let's stop him from building. Let's come to Terra Nova. What does it want? It wants more minerals, huh? I'd hate to buy minerals. Not that we have the trade for it, but 76. We'll buy 100.
We're gonna get halfway across the damn universe here, and war's gonna end or something.
Six 616. We can almost do it, huh? 5. Do a pump. We're just moving our stuff around here. Look, we got a lot of unemployed people. Yo, Captain Rex, welcome to the Cult of the Dead, buddy. Great to have you here and amongst us. I don't want to sell any of that. I'm going to keep reinforcing the fleet at Seoul. Welcome, Rex. Welcome. You're catching us at the end of the show here, buddy. I do love me some Stellaris, though. If you want to play with me sometime, this link has the details. We're trying to get a big multiplayer game together. I normally play a lot of like Project Zomboid. A lot of horror games, but not just horror games.
Wow, I almost didn't check in today.
Now he's checked in.
Catastrophic.
Now he's checked
That would have
in.
been terrible.
Now the
I've
man's
checked in
in.
every time. Almost every time. 113 times.
So what I don't like is that he's staying here in this system with me.
Who's
The
that?
Pharrellians. In Yerba. He's staying in Yerba with me.
Who?
The Pharrellians, bro.
Oh, the Frelians?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? He's claimed it. Or he's technically taken it.
Yeah, but the problem is... Okay, well, he's just... Oh, he's actually bombing their planet. He's not actually just staying here. He's trying to claim it. I see what you mean.
Well, I didn't know that part.
Give and take, infinite opportunities, progressive growth. We'll try progressive growth. Critical resource shortage. Ah, this again. My favorite, the volatile motes, right. Ooh, it's hurting, chat. It's hurting. I've made some hasty decisions here. All right, let's see what it would take to resettle some of you. Telcursa and Arrakis could both use. Let's see, Telcursa could use some of you. Arrakis could use some of you.
We are being hailed.
We're being hailed, huh? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, dear God. I'm suffering. I've made some terrible oopsie poopsie, basically.
You have the L gates already, you said? Or
Yeah,
you have the ability to...
I have the ability. I could open it right now. We definitely don't want to do that in the midst of a war, though. Trust me.
Yeah. I just was curious, because I am getting closer to being able to do that as well.
Right.
Research concluded.
Yes, I moved some jobs around, guys, and wow, that was a pickle. What was I thinking? I'm in a lot of negatives right now across the board. We have the potential. We couldn't achieve our war goals right now, but we could settle for status quo. I have a feeling that we won't do that. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's deep in yeah, there he is, the dark abyss. Oh, I see him.
Yeah, we're making our way around. It's the only way to get there, apparently, from here. You can't take the quick bridge. You gotta take the long
fast
way.
route, dude. What the hell?
Some sort of fucking hippity-dippity stuff going on there we don't know about.
Frankly, we don't understand that. Let's go to the soul system, because it's looking good. Look at that. Oh, yeah. What do we get from this megastructure, anyway? 82 energy. Love it. And yet we're still in the negative. Love it!
Wow, a nebula refinery. Very cool. Let's do that. I want that.
You want yourself a nebula refinery? You gonna refern that nebula?
That's a nebula. That's a refinery, and yep, and there, and yep.
So Earth is going to be totally focused on research now, guys. We've leaned hard into the Earth research. We're turning these fabricators into civilian repli complexes, so that should fix our consumer goods problem soonish. I don't want to build or spend any more resources because,
Well, we don't have any.
yeah, precisely. Yes, correct.
Research concluded.
Research concluded. We love that. Include the research. Battleships. Nice. Is that what comes after carriers? Did I miss a cruiser? No. Or cruisers? Yeah. Okay, I guess.
I haven't really been able... I have one battleship, I think. I don't think I've been able to make very many.
Okay.
Too busy dicking around.
Yeah, this war, man. This war is really. This is an actual galactic. This is like a world
You guys
war.
could you start some more? Really love it when you guys are fucking dicking around in wars.
Let's see here. Galactic Threats Committee, the greater good. Am I? What's the calculation here? In terms of the community, I'm there, but I might not be guaranteed a spot. So, well, we're gonna try for it. I'd like to be back on the council. Well, that's not enough, sadly. Now that is. So we'll get everybody's vote on this, basically. That's the next big thing. We're gonna get our council seat back. Do I get my permanent seat back if I'm on the council? That's the question. Or do I have to go through that process all over again? Right? Don't we all want to know? Fleet is at full strength.
Damn. This mining district is wowzers.
Exotic gases in 1 month? I don't think so. What else? What was the other one?
Fucking Lacertus is 30% planet devastation from the storms.
Earth is like, hey everybody, I know we talked before about limiting the size of the council. What a mistake that was. We should have never brought that shit up. Let's take a let's take a step back. All right, everybody, and let's make the council size 3 again. Okay, we really think that would be the best move.
Guys, if
for
you
everyone.
look at this, really look at it.
If you really think about it, guys, if you think now.
It's not a very popular thing. Good thing I voted for it. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
I'm
not
glad you
much,
did.
Appeal for that. Yes.
The Star Realm of
Yeah.
Marbell is gonna. Proud David has done today. We prove one of our greatest accomplishments. The joining of our hyper relay network.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude! It worked. You did it.
Sweet.
So now we can come from Earth all the way to Curtains. Curtis, yes.
Don't touch my curtains.
Oh, I'm touching it. I'm touching it.
Sweet.
Planetary infrastructure. I don't fully understand what the what this world does, but I do like it. I do like that we have a resort world.
Systems.
Yeah, dude. Where are you? Are you?
only those-
You're in there.
Anurian consciousness wasn't there. I could fucking.
It's the Anurian
I
consciousness.
could
Oh,
It's
those
that damn
guys.
little-
Yeah.
pockmark there.
Have you considered
I would,
integrating them? That, like I told you, you should.
I was looking at subjugating them.
Yeah, you would subjugate them, and as part of the deal, so under proposed subjugation, here I'm going to show you on my screen with these other guys. When you propose subjugation, you'll have an agreement screen that comes up like this. You want to make sure that under subject integration, integration would be permitted. This is like you're proposing this to them, okay? Because then you could integrate them into your society. Oh, we're losing the vote. We're losing the vote. This is terrible. This is terrible. We really need everybody to vote on this.
Call in some favors here.
Yeah, we really need everybody to vote on this, guys.
Definitely have some favors on the Molinox.
Yes, because they're currently opposing it.
Who are the Eschagon opposing it? They are. I've got
They
some
are.
favors on them.
Even our buddy, the Forellians, are opposing it, the bastards. They don't want to share power with me anymore.
All right, I called in some favors, and it's still very close.
It's close, but we are winning now, at least. Well.
I called in my Forellian ones as well, and now it's not so close.
Wow!
Still close, but not as close.
Not as close at all.
You better fucking appreciate it.
Oh, boy, do I.
All my favors.
Boy, do I. I used all mine, too, to make this happen. So, we're in the same boat
No one
here.
really wants this.
No one actually wants this. We're just cajoling everyone, dude. We're cajoling. Okay, we're like, come on, man. Remember that time I loaned you $20? What the fuck?
Bro.
Vote for me in the Senate, dude. Vote for me.
I gave
need
you
your
10
Senate.
cigarettes.
I gave you so many cigarettes. And you can't vote for me in the Senate? What kind of friend are
It's
you?
ridiculous.
Who needs Keeley?
What the shit? Now I'm there. What the hell happened here?
You're where?
How am I there? El Garat. Oh, I went all the way the fuck around. That's incredible.
Yeah, you did. I'm coming behind you, by the way. But I'm going
you would.
to Nikakonda, and then I'm going towards Urium.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
So we're gonna change the council size to 3, and then you're not gonna get fucking voted in.
Yeah, right,
And I'm
right.
gonna be so pissed off.
Right. It will be very frustrating if I don't get my permanent seat back. After all the hard work I did to get it.
Oh, where is this? Oh, okay.
Turn minerals into alloys. Right. So these should all 3 be repli complexes. And this is a, what did we say? Urban world. Right. right. According to this, they're all employed here properly. So this will create some more jobs, but other than that, not too much we can do there. Consumer goods into trade. I don't have any extra consumer goods, you fuckerheads. Maybe Alpha Centauri, instead of being a generator world, should be a consumer good world. Factory world, yes, yes. Why not? We need to rename this colony now. It's a factory world. What would be a good
I have
fact
a lot
name
of
for a factory
unemployed population now. Suddenly, I didn't think that would ever happen.
We build things here. What should we call it? We make consumer goods. I don't know. I do not know. Green eggs and ham. Factory World. Just name it Factory World. Factory World. Name it Factory World with an exclamation point. I love that, dude. Just Factory World. Yeah, like Disney World.
Don't need to be so damn confusing.
Right. Don't make it confusing. I love the branding of it. Hold on. Let's see. We're very enthusiastic about it. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if it will let me. Hold on. I had to get this on another screen. Factory World. Oh, no. It puts a question mark. I was going to put Factory World TM. You know, like it's clearly owned by... Yeah. Okay, well, I think this is going to be the first world I don't build a stronghold on. Obviously, Factory World needs robot assembly plants. Obviously, Factory World is going to need automation. Factory World already has crime. Why? What are you fucking robbing over here? There's nothing to rob. Oh, energy shortage. That's terrible. Okay, don't worry. We can solve that. There, it's solved. Okay. Just chill out, game. We're also going to lose exotic gas shortage soon. Oh, and we have a lot of shortages. Don't worry about that. I know what I'm doing. I'm in charge of the Empire, after all. Guys, we're trying to get Factory World off the ground here, and you're distracting
really
me.
Fucking with it
You're
here.
really fucking
Yep.
with it. Okay, how's the Senate vote going? Oh, we're still winning. Thank God the Lacertans involved themselves.
In every favor they've ever gained. Ever.
Thank God.
Let's hope that doesn't backfire, which I'm sure it will. I mean,
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll never backfire. Dude, his diplomatic weight for Relia is 13K. 13K, the man.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah. Well, guys, you know, on that note, we really think that, hold on, let's see. Why can't we propose this? We really think, you know, that all the voting in the Federation should be equal. Okay? No more of this diplomatic vote weight. That would be a terrible idea.
Keelix immediately.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
We really, we think that that's terrible. And, wow.
If he doesn't just, like, yeet out of the Federation, I don't know.
We found an odd factory on Factory World. Okay. Somebody else
Well,
used
that's awful
this.
strange.
That's awfully strange. Somebody else had already built factories here, guys. Look, a well-crafted facility that produces high-value resources left on the planet by a different civilization. Well, how unexpectedly awesome. Somebody else had the same idea about this place as us. They also thought that this should be Factory World. You gotta love to see it. You love to see everybody on the same page here. Okay, Galactica's in Nikonda. Who else? Everybody else is slowly getting there, huh? Here, let me tell all of these guys to follow the Crest of Waves. What a great fleet name. We're coming, Crest of Waves.
Red alert. Spaceport under
Red alert? What are we red alerting?
Corsairs are gonna attack me again. Wonderful.
The crew we assigned to work the odd factory has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground. No, it still suits our needs. We can't destroy a factory on Factory World, for Christ's sake. That goes against the whole principle of the thing.
Yeah.
It goes against everything we came to love about this place.
Council agenda available.
Don't worry about people disappearing. Council agenda available. Okay, good to know. Admiral, we do need an admiral. Well, congratulations. We got
for that.
Yeah.
That damn raider.
Yeah.
Let's see what the size of his fleet is again, because that's gonna be very irritating.
I'm gonna bring 2 fleets to bear to a certain minor to assist in defending
that's
it.
where he's coming as well.
Yeah. I'm jumping there now with 2 big with what I've got from Earth, basically.
I have 29.8k in defenses, so I would love to see him fucking try with that 18k fleet again.
yeah. Come try it, bitch. We double
I
dog
have
dare
every
you.
defense platform known to man, and I have a star fortress, so...
We double dog dare you, but not too hard on us now. Be gentle. Don't,
Yes.
All right. Well, even with all of these retail complexes, we're still not producing enough consumer goods, guys. That
Security
is...
contractors. So I'm still getting tagged by the some council, because that security contractors, I'm losing 10% of my fleet capacity to that. Or is that the Federation, or is that the Senate?
That's a law that was passed in the Senate, I believe. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Security contractors, defense privatization. Yeah, correct.
Pissing me off.
Yep. Goddamn Imperial Senate.
Son of bitches. I need
Sons
more
of bitches.
bureaucracy in my life. That's why I'm in part of the fucking Federation. I got my own goddamn government, and I'm in the Senate. That's why we love it here.
I think that we're taking this war all the way to the end, dude. He's almost exhausted.
he'll have no choice but to accept once he hits 100%. And we've got
I mean,
quite a
we're-
lead.
As far as I could tell, where else can we even go from here?
Into
I mean,
his
up
territory.
Into this. Right. But I
Urium,
mean,
yeah.
like, and his stupid little thing goes all the way down in this Void Sea Nebula. So I mean, there's a little way to go.
Yeah, in fact, his capital, Adenir, is way in the Void Sea Nebula. That's where he started. Let's just keep going. I'm following your crest of waves.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the rest of my fleet to show up
Okay.
because there was a little more
problem.
resistance in Mabel than.
I don't think he can come up behind us in any meaningful way. So,
No, I think everything else is covered. Doesn't look like Keelik's probably having a good time. Oh no, he's alright. I was looking at the Cytherians and they're getting... So... Oh, so that's the Dubious Abyss. You pointed that out before. I just saw it, though. Okay.
what's
All
that?
right. Now we're getting there now.
What's the Dubious Abyss?
That's where that's where those damn raiders keep raiding me from.
The Dubious Abyss.
It's up in the Cytherian neck of the
Oh,
woods.
yeah. Yeah, that's
I
where they're
didn't
coming
see
from.
that. I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
They're way the hell up there.
Yeah, no, so the Ferellians really put the slam down on the Adnorans, but
They're not proceeding. They pulled their fleets. No, they've got a bunch of their
Well-
fleets just sitting. I think they're
the
bombarding
Star
Uriba.
Realm...
Jesus,
is
look at
in-
Uriba. Uriba 1. Hold on, I have a factory thing. A second group of individuals has gone missing after working at the odd factory. Fortunately,
Wow,
one of the
67.
workers was able to leave a recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspecting workers. The traps have been disabled, and we should be able to use the factory without further issues. The populace is none too happy about the death trap, no matter what we say. The people will get used to it or invest in
Really?
securing the location.
Love these giant asteroid things.
We'll secure the location. Burp, burp. Not very happy about having to do that. Volatile motes again.
What the hell else you want me to do? I gave you a bunch.
It's not your problem. I'm solving this. It's not easy being me. Okay, chill out.
Fix your goddamn moats, boy.
We got a big moat issue. All right, I don't know what else to say. I wish it wasn't so, but it is.
The Dark Abyss is starting to get a little bit haggard. I gotta hope that there's a... The next place we take is... looks a little bit better.
I'm with you. Most of my little fleet is, or a lot of my little fleet is here. Don't like to call it a little fleet, but
Yeah, it's just a little guy.
it's just a little guy.
The Galactica got there first. That's interesting.
He's got that super futuristic warp tech.
But usually when he's following, did you order that yourself?
No, he's following you. He's following you.
Yeah, usually when he's following, he doesn't. I don't think he got there first.
Station.
Whoa, he's got one.
All right.
Look at how fucking populated this system is.
Spaceport
Yeah.
25.
He's fucked though. We already took it. He's at 90%. If we can just hold fast. Take a little bit more. Food shortages. What? No! Ah! Okay. Look, everything's going wrong on Earth. Okay, everybody chill. Everything hurts. It's painful.
Any repair here? Nope. I get to Suji. Sulju. Okay, it's doing it again.
Yeah, where it won't let us go through. I don't know
What the
why
fuck
that is.
is happening?
Maybe it has something to do with... Oh, you know what it is? Look at that planet Irium IV. It's got a magnet on it. FTL inhibitor. Hostile fleets will be unable
Yeah.
to leave the system through any other hyperlane than the one they entered in from.
Oh, so it's the planet that's
It's the
there?
planet. He's got a device on it
Oh, those
called an
little
FTL
peckerheads.
inhibitor that we're going to have to bomb. All right.
No wonder that they were...
Right.
No wonder he was doing what he was doing. What's his name?
I'm bombing his planet. That's
Where-
it.
Which? Yeah.
That's it. We're doing it.
Curious to see. Does it do anything different with the big fleet or the big ship? No, it doesn't. You're gonna get one hell of a bombing, son.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit. Oh,
What?
they did not. Oh wait.
Everybody
They wanna surrender.
bombs. Let them. Their FTL thing will go away. We'll have control of it.
Okay, no, it was just a policy.
Yeah,
Okay.
whether or not we would accept their surrender. We will accept your surrender. Surrender now, or else.
I would like their arc furnace. That looks nice.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
I'm bombing the shit out of their planet, dude. I'm indiscriminately bombing. So, like, we're targeting civilians and shit. Like, we're like, turn off the FTL inhibitor!
Shut it down!
Shut it down!
I can't. I screwed that up.
What did you
I
screw
can't
up?
do it now. I can't bomb now.
Why?
It's no fun. I don't think I'm bombing anymore.
You have to click your fleet and then right-click the planet.
No, I sure did, but I set that policy and I think I fucked up.
Oh, you said don't accept their surrender?
I thought I did say accept their surrender, but
Go
they're
to
not
your-
surrendering.
Go to your government tab, and then policies and edicts, and then orbital
Orbital
bombardment.
surrender.
What is your orbital bombardment and orbital
says-
surrender?
Orbital surrender is allowed.
Okay. Orbital bombardment.
Selective. All right, we
Okay.
want indiscriminate. That's gonna ruffle some feathers, I imagine. But
It's gonna piss some people off. Turn off the inhibitor. Turn it off. We're just pissed, yelling from space. Turn it off.
still, it stops. It says no orders. I don't understand.
Okay. On your fleet, can you click your fleet and then make sure you're right-clicking the planet. Urium IV. Not the word Urium IV, the planet itself.
That's what I was doing, and every time it says no orders as soon as they get there. Acceptance is prohibited. Will not kill the last 1,100 pops. So there's apparently not that many people on there, and so I can't do it.
There's 4.7 thousand people on there.
Well, so then this thing's lying.
Well, have no fear. The humans will bomb the shit out of them. It's fine. By the way, the council's really... council votes really changed its mind. It's so surprising to see how many have supported this.
Wow.
Overwhelming support now.
I acquired some space amoebas.
Good for
Would you
you,
like some?
boy. Good for you. No. Not this again. We did this with you before. Okay?
No, this'll be fine.
You said
I
it
don't
wasn't
understand
contagious.
the problem.
No.
No,
You promised
this is
before.
fine.
You said it's
This
not
isn't-
contagious, and then you.
No, this isn't like the last time. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally have. Ew.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave it at that. They're disgusting, but I love
Yeah.
them. We've got some whales. Got some amoebas. They're very rare, I hope you know.
Okay, now.
we're-
Okay, all right.
we're gonna
now
breed
with
'em.
you. All right, with
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I love it. We're gonna turn them into ships. This is gonna be great. Who the hell needs to build them when you got you breed your own ships?
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Crop development hub. Food processing facilities. Hydroponics farms. Oh, this is why we researched all that food tech earlier. Well, all of this needs to go to Factory World. All of you need to move to Factory World immediately.
Oh my god. So are you cool if I just start breeding these amoebas? Is that cool?
No. Stop that.
Are you?
Stop that. Don't.
I don't even like
'Cause I'm gonna-
I don't even like hearing you robots say the words breeding the amoebas, okay?
We're breeding things.
No,
okay?
something tells me that you
Yeah.
all breeding the amoebas is the opposite of what we want for a good time.
It's gonna be a good time. All right. Just don't resist.
See,
See,
it was convincing until
Just
you said
don't
that last
resist.
part. That last part really changes the narrative of what, you know.
well,
The whole vibe changes when you say, stop resisting. Okay?
stop resisting.
Yeah.
It's fair.
The whole vibe
Okay.
is different now that you've said it that way.
No. It's fine.
Yeah, I know we've got a lot of people here on this world.
No.
I'm not fully sure what you guys produce. Oh, you make music and robots and resort workers. Wow, we love that. Look, we're gonna need you guys to move to Factory World. We're gonna need you guys to move to Factory World. And we're gonna need you guys to do factory jobs.
Can't change that orbital surrender acceptance.
Not for like 10 years, yeah. Let's see how big and bad his... Well, we've done 50% devastation to his planet. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think he should have played nice. You know, the simple fact is, turn off the FTL inhibitor.
They won't listen. It's
They won't
terrible.
listen. Oh, they'll surrender or they'll
Ow.
all be dead.
So I can change that initial synthetic identities thing that I did. I can still change that now. That's interesting.
It's under your policies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always change your mind. You're the government.
Ah, I see. Flip-flop.
Our pod is definitely alien. We answer the request for communications. The stranger claimed to be a member of our own crew. Yeah, destroy the pod.
Now it's red. What does that mean?
What's red? Oh, I
The
think we
little
destroyed
icon
it.
to the left of the little icon to the left of the policy says it's red.
Let me see. We cannot
No,
change
on
our
my
stance
policy. Oh, okay.
until you gotta read.
I did, didn't I? But then you said that we destroyed the FTL drive, so I fucking
Yeah.
started moving the
Well,
inhibitor.
I thought we did.
I was feeling inhibited, so I inhibited myself.
I thought we did. We definitely destroyed his commercial zones.
No, it's done. I can start moving towards there. but
Yeah,
I
let's
wanted to-
let's go.
Damn it, I still can't. Okay.
I'm following you again with all my ships. I'm following your vessel that's in the lead, the 10K fleet. He's fucked. He's got another one in Siju, by the way.
I've captured more amoebas.
The Senate has voted to change the council size to 3. Perfect. Am I... Why am I not on there?
Yeah, I wonder. Probably everybody looks at you and goes, that guy, we fucking hate that guy.
They're like, you tried. Remember when you tried? Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like I have been, it has been taken from me.
my, excuse me, my hard work, my effort. Yeah, let's
Engaging hostile station.
Dude, they stand no chance against this 20k monstrosity fleet that we've got. No, 51k monstrosity that we have here.
Mm-hmm.
No chance. Fancy pants. You're toast. These guys are toasty, dude. They stand no chance.
I'm just building anchorage in like every single starbase I have now.
To build up your fleet capacity.
Yeah, because it's horrendous.
Yeah.
I'm paying penalties out the wazoo. Actually, I just turned on every single thing in my grand archive because I'm making so much money.
Oh,
So much
nice.
energy credit.
Nice.
You need anything? I got a lot of stuff now.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any volatile motes or exotic gases?
Exotic gases I'm a little short on, but
Any
I'll do
motes?
some moats. We got moats.
Hello, Shorty. Hello. Oh, there's a fight. Oh, yeah, of course there is. We're booming this place. That's right. Goodbye, Starship. It's a big fight. They will lose. There we go.
We are being hailed.
Oh, wow. Yes, I'll take all of that. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Yes, yes. How did you know we needed such things? Let's see here. Terra Nova, Dangerous Wildlife. Arrakis. Let's get rid of that stuff. Eden. Nope, I lied. Just because we got a bunch of free resources doesn't mean we need to overspend, everybody. Undo all of that. Undo. Oh, look, everybody, it's Factory World. TM.
Everyone join Factory World!
Come and work for us at Factory World. You will not regret it. Please sign this document. Okay. Do not tell your family or anyone else. It is strictly forbidden. This is an NDA.
Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do here. I didn't. We are gonna change this one now. Since we are gonna start breeding things, we want to
We're building
yeah,
this
we're
up.
gonna put some vivarium tanks in.
We've almost finished the civilian industry thing here. We know how excited you guys
research?
are all about Factory World. You're so excited that you're all being shipped to live there. Isn't it great?
I found the Ute homeworld. Wow.
That's a precursor.
Wow. I got a lot of shit for that. That was nice.
They're like big slugs.
Fascinating.
They're
Holy shit, they gave me 10,000 of everything. That's nice.
Oh wow, they're huge too. They're like each one is like the size. Oh, Utan, I see that. Hello.
I'm repairing my fleets, by the way. Because they were starting to get a little bit... Holy shit, the space amoebas. Remember that one time I said I was gonna take on some space amoebas?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Well, I think we're very close to ending this war.
Holy shit, there's a lot of space amoebas.
Can we?
Wow.
Can we go to Saya? Can you lead us there? I think if we defeat his fleet there, we cut his empire in half, and he's fucked.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just wanted to repair before I did.
Okay.
We're fixing her up. Fixing her up here. Oh man, that's too funny. So many.
We're producing an awful lot of food now, which is great. That's one crisis averted. I'd like to turn Terra Nova entirely into a commercial world, but actually, you know what? Because Eden is a resort world, it might just be better to do all the trade here. Like to turn Eden into a trade world and to change the vibe of Terra Nova.
Where were we? Oh, here we are. Okay, I'm all fixed up, so... Sending the boys in.
I should be following you. Unification Center. Okay. That's what you think. You know he's got to be shitting his pants.
I would imagine.
He's coming to the edge of the system to meet us. He's trying to close so that when we jump in, he can hit our long-range stuff. Or he's trying to quit. Nope, too late. The Galactica's here, bitch.
Ship upgrades applied.
Ooh, that's a big fortress.
6'5".
It doesn't matter.
Does not matter. He's fucked. He's fucked. Dude, he has no hope. It's over for you. Dude, can you believe if we get the claims on this shit? Can you believe if we win? Oh, 100%! 100%! End of the war! End of the war today! I'm protesting outside of the Federation headquarters. End the war today! End the war today! Like,
He's got his picket. He's ready.
right. It's over, dude. He shouldn't be able to He shouldn't be able to protest further. Like, we won, dude. Yeah. War exhaustion Stellaris. Let me double check. Warfare. War exhaustion also means an empire is losing war. Depending on diplomatic agreements, wars may have more than one empire. In that case, the empire that declared the war and the empire that was declared war on are the leaders. Only war leaders can offer or accept surrenders or status quos. Total war. Certain paired war goals have their objective. Yeah, so we said war of conquest. Federation War is the most serious counterpart of the defensive pact. The empire that wishes to declare war, ending wars. Wars can end with two ways, with the surrender of either side or with a negotiated status quo peace. Surrender means that the victor's war goal is enforced. Any claims the winning side has on the losing side are automatically ceded regardless of occupation status, and the defeated empire is forced to keep borders open towards the attacker for 10 years. All wars except those of independence have a negative surrender acceptance, which are countered by factors such as relative navy strength, war exhaustion, and occupation percentage. If an empire and all of its allies has lost control of all of its systems, a surrender occurs automatically. War exhaustion goes from 0 to 100% and measures the total weariness and attrition suffered by all empires on one side in a war. War exhaustion goes up from suffering losses, and there's a passive accumulation. When a side's war exhaustion hits 100, they can be forced into a status quo peace after 24 months. The speed at which war exhaustion accumulates is influenced by factors such as ethics, traditions, and technology. Okay, so we can't force him to achieve war goals, but we can force him to accept the status quo.
Spaceborne life forms.
And status quo means that the war has reached a point where neither side is able to score a decisive victory. Under a status quo peace, all fully occupied systems claimed by a belligerent empire are ceded to the belligerent with the strongest claim. Okay, so we could push for a status quo right now, or it will happen automatically in 24 months. Let's push all the way to his fucking capital, dude. Let's see if we can really annihilate him here. So his capital is to the south. It's Adenir. This system down here.
Okay.
But you know what? It is 4, so I think I gotta split. Let me save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Trundle plus PDM latest.
Construction completed.
Yes. Don't mind if I do.
Let me take a look at my little. Let me take a look at my little boys before they eat me.
Okay, I'm paused.
Where are my amoebas? How are my little amoebas doing? How do I look at them? Species?
He's raising some amoebas, chat, and I don't know how I feel about this.
It's good. It's not gonna be.
I don't think it's good, chat. I
It's
don't.
never an issue.
I feel like good is not what it is.
I don't know how to look at them, so it's fine. We'll do it.
I'm
differently.
sure it's fine.
It'll be a surprise.
It is
It'll
not
be a surprise
fine.
when we come back.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll be like, oh, where the fuck did all these amoebas come from?
Hey, I was doing research on Utani, and now you've taken it.
What?
Utan.
You
little
can't
bastard.
research there?
You fucker.
What?
Yeah. So I'm gonna breed all the amoebas I can. Since I discovered the fucking Utan, and you're like, "Merp, merp, merp, got it." You peckerhead.
Damn, dude. He noticed that so fast. I was hoping, oh, well, we'll just stop now. And then maybe the next week, he would be like, how did you get that Utan
You son of a
system?"
bitch.
I thought for sure
Yeah,
I
that's
could
Just, scoot that one past you,
Yeah,
Nothing
a
gets
little
past the old third dick eye, Jesus.
It's the all-seeing eye.
It's the all-seeing cock eye there, dude. Just as a reminder, this is what Trundle looks like. Okay, this is I'm actually doxing him. This is what he looks like right now. Actually, he's actually a handsome boy, and you can see here he's got a brand new shirt. He doesn't have a third cock eye at all. He's just got this cool fucking shirt. This is the gentleman I've been playing with today. It looks good on you too. It's a good color.
Thank you. It is a good color.
It's a good color.
I really like it.
You're a lot more handsome in person than in the game, I have to admit.
Why would he want a cock eye? I don't understand.
I don't understand. Why would he put the eye on the dick? He's like, I want to see when I'm in there. He was a fucking OBGYN in a past life. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
Yeah. For sure.
Well, dude, I think we're doing pretty good. We've united a bunch of the Empire in war. We're doing really well. This is the first war where we've had 100%. Every other war we've. Is it just an eye or is he a dickhead? It's just an eye.
Yes.
It's not. Yeah. And by the way, I'm still not on the Senate Council. I don't think I will be until the next election. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then even then, I don't have enough influence to do it.
Yep.
And the Ednorans have such a huge... I don't understand how they have so much diplomatic weight.
And we still have not destroyed all the void worms because there's
That's
still one
somewhere.
place.
There's a
It's
single
down in the
void worm out
Malinox.
there, dude.
There's one nest left down with the Malinox.
I love that, dude. It just lives down there.
And if they never do anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we researched a cure, so even if the void worms ever come back to my planet, they can't harvest us, it said, or whatever.
Right.
So I don't know if that applies to all of us. I assume I would share that. I'd be like, maybe not share that with the dick bots. I don't know.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Well, dude, at the end there, I was having a food thing, so I finally figured out that you can specialize, some of your districts. And so now I've got food districts on 2 worlds, and bro, the food is off the charts. The food is off the charts now, but I'm still having a consumer goods crisis because Earth was producing consumer goods, and I stopped it thinking, oh, I could have Earth focus on something else. And I guess I just wasn't ready for that or something. So Factory World is going to replace what Earth was doing, and hopefully we'll never have this problem again. That's the hope. That's the desire. But neither do we have amenities. So, wow, the stability on this world is not high, I just realized.
I'm producing a lot of material. I just need more alloys. I need to get things straightened back out with that.
How many you need alloys now?
Yeah, well, I mean, not necessarily, because our fleets are doing okay, but naturally I need alloys to actually create more beings, more Lacertans.
Right.
So there's always a drain on my alloy production. Actually, even as my pop increases, my alloys go down. So it's always going to be a struggle with that.
Right, because they use it to maintain themselves too. Okay.
Right.
Oopsie,
But
oopsie.
I have plus 245 mineral and plus 341 energy credits, so I'm overwhelming with that stuff.
Yeah.
Even with my Empire spread at 440.
Damn.
So
Mine's at 336.
Yeah.
I got mine to go down, I feel like, somewhat substantially by upgrading the Ascension tiers on the planets.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if this is a waste of my resources or what, doing that. This is like a new feature, the Ascension tiers.
Yeah, and it goes up exponentially every time you increase one, because mine's at that point now too.
I think that this would have been a smarter way to play tall. Would have been from the get-go to do something like this, you know, but I've only just discovered that thing. So the game has changed so much since the last time I dumped 1,000 hours into it. I mean, there's a lot that's familiar, but then there's also a bunch that's like, okay, this is unusual, you know? Which, honestly, it's a good thing. It's kind of like going to B42 in Zomboid, where so much changes that you're like, okay, this is kind of like learning a new whole thing. This is cool, you know?
Yeah.
So, but it did mean that the first few times we played, you know how we kept restarting, it was like, oh, okay, I realized very quickly how this change hurts me or whatever if I keep doing that, you know, or what have you. So, all right, I'll save one more time. And, well, good night,
Where's
my
the
friend.
save just before you took that fucking...
Oh, what? Took what? I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can't hear you. I've already exited the desktop.
Oh, whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie poopsies. Sorry about that. Oopsies. Well, thank you for gaming with me, dude.
Thank you.
Much
Always a
love to you,
pleasure.
brother. Much love to you.
Same.
That was a lot of fun.
Same.
A lot of laughs.
Yeah, man.
So,
Yes.
yeah. See you, bud.
See ya.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think you know what time it is. I am dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework, be in by 9, but most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all tomorrow, where I will be playing Project Zomboid with none other than Stay Frosty once again. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Stellaris. I know it's a different vibe, but I had a blast. Good to see you, JoJo. I had a blast entertaining you all today. I would like to thank everybody for coming and watching the show. Thank you to Frosty for the raid, Vugnarvik for the resub, Gumby Chew for the raid. You are all my favorites. Adios.